Yo, what's good? We're back. We are back. Welcome. What's up, Munch? What's up, Larry? This run's going quickly. Yes, this run is going very quickly. It's crazy. I think it's not just because I'm going fast or anything. I think it's just the run is just a lot shorter, which is nice. It's a nice difference to obviously what we're used to. We're popping off right now. Yo, thank you, Larry. But we're back, and it is time for us to take on the final gym, dude. Gym 8, Iris's gym. We've been clutching up. Last stream, we beat up the Bianca rival on this little bridge. Kind of felt like bridge rival. It was a double battle. It was very hard. Took a lot of prep, and we got it done. Pidgeot clutched the heck up. Let's check out the box. Here's the frag sheet as well for anyone interested. As you can see, my box is my box is always such a mess up when I'm prepping double battles. I just have like the columns and then the guys in the middle performing. But let's clean up the box a little bit. And let's have a look at the box in its entirety. Last stream we did get Dragonite as an encounter. Very gassed about that. Natural Hasty as well, which I think is probably one of the best abilities. Oh, sorry, Naive. Natural Naive. One of the best natures on that guy for sure. It's weird because like Dragonite, weirdly enough, you either want like a plus speed Dragonite or you want a minus speed Dragonite. I've had Brave Dragonite before and it was just fucking disgustingly good. So I'm a-okay with minus speed on my Dragonite. Like a plus attack minus speed Dragonite. Goated. Even plus special attack would be good for when you're dropping Dracos. Apparently, I get access to the Draco tutor in the 8th gym town, so I hope that Dina can learn Draco. That would be very sick. But this is what the box is looking like. We got the guys posted up. We got the Dragon gym today. Hopefully, we can clutch up. These are the squad members. I'm hoping that we've got the guys. I need to fucking sneeze again, dude. What's up, Brentos? Good morning. But yes, Pidgeot clutched up at the end of last stream. We did the bridge rival. And my goodness, what a tough fight, but we got it done. We got it done. Oh, did you win? How'd it go? Congrats, I assume you won. So right now we are sitting at Route 8. We're sitting here at Route 8. And apparently we can get access to some encounters through here. Okay, well that's a bridge. I assume you don't get access to any encounters on the bridge. Ooh, that gets us. I'm just going to go quickly sneeze. Because I've got the start of stream sniffles again. I'll be right back. Ended up a different order than I thought, but it was fine. Float to clutch up and didn't die. Hell yeah, dude. Float's a good ass monster. A really good lead for Matt and Aqua Hideout, so you'd love to see it. I legit write out every turn when doing doubles. Legit just list what Pokemon will be out on that turn, what move are going where. It helps me so much prep. Dude, that is like, honestly, like, that is a very good way to do it, I'd say. That's what I do for my Elite Fours. I literally write a document. Let me see if I can get it up. I can show you my Elite Four plans. Yeah, here we go. This is literally how I do it. So this is what my Elite Four plan for Run and Bun. You know, I literally write. I write little notes for myself. Heal PP. What items? So every time I introduce a new Pokemon into the strat, I put it in bold. Put its item. Put its HP stat. Needs to be it. And I literally go turn by turn. Like this turn, for example, was a pretty intense one. Pretty intense one, apparently. This was the turn after I killed Lunala, I assume. Oh no, the turn I have to switch in on Meteor Beam. But yeah, literally just turn by turn. Going through it. Oh my goodness. But yeah. That was the strat. About the out of extreme range system. Unfortunately, that wasn't in my notes because I didn't fucking see it because I'm a dummy. The note wasn't there. Yo, no. I'm doing great, man. How are you? Dude, you're already back at E4 again, right? I saw you in Victory Road a couple days ago. It wasn't there, dude. It wasn't there. Oh, shit. I'm in Calcid. Dude, good luck, Narf. Good luck. I wish you the best of luck. I hope you, this is the run. No one beats you 3 times in a row. Love to stay, but I got to drive 3 hours into my parents' farm. Oh, shit. Farm day? Dude, that sounds fun. Enjoy the day at the farm. True. Hopefully I can clutch up as well. Main clutching up now that I have to do is optionals. Actually, I should get a squad together for optionals. I'm gonna go drive the tractor. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, what's a good optional squad? Let's go Gliscor. I like leading a strong fast mon like Electrode. Definitely a Dusclops. Dusclops can beat about just about anything with a bit of luck. Crobat's just a good mon. I like Poliwrath. Definitely want to bring Kingler. Is this a squad? I got too many water types maybe. I do want Gyarados. Weak to electric a little bit, so let's bring some grounds. I think I should swap on a Poliwrath and you out. Maybe a fighting type. Actually, Dino. Let's bring Dino. Okay. Just in case I run to an optional. I don't know whether I have to fight these guys. Okay, I'm gonna check the docks. Roll Earth Route 9. Oh my god, there's rotation battles here. All of these fights are optional. Every single one is optional. How the fuck? They must not be able to see me. Because there's literally no way I get past this otherwise. It's a double battle. Okay, I'm gonna lead. I'm gonna lead nicely into these guys. There's a lot of ground types. A lot of ground types. Sorry, poison types. I don't think I can, dude. That guy's blocking it up there. This is a double battle with a lot of poisons. So I'm gonna lead. I'm gonna lead Gliscor. I'm gonna lead Earthquaker, like a Rhyperia. Actually, no, I'm just gonna lead like Rhyperia. I'm gonna bring you out the back. This guy has a lot of poison types. Bring you. Over. Pick your poison between 1 and 2 optionals. I mean, it literally says every single fight is optional. What if you had 1 Mon in the party? Fuck. Who do I have in my team right now? I kind of want to have Gliscor. I do. I'm going to quickly poison my Gliscor just in case I run into this guy. Because Poison Gliscor can be extremely nice. Dude, I don't know, like, what if is this is one of those true doubles or non-true doubles where they just will fight you, you know what I mean? I've got no idea. I'm just gonna poison my Gliscor just so that if we get in there, I've got a pre-poison Gliscor that is poison heal. Second. I've got a feeling that these guys can't see me, but I want to be prepared. I want to be prepared. Pokemon White speed. It'd be impossible to find this shit. Okay, my Gliscor should be poisoned. I'm gonna lead Gyarados. And Tim lead. Yeah. Okay, thought so. Oh shit. Okay, this tile looks fine. Oh. Alright, we're through. We're through. Now that's an encounter. We have to go check out that encounter. See what we can get. I want to get through the roots first. Looks like we're here. Yo. Okay. So, 8th gym, Dragon Gym, ends in a triple battle. It's going to be very, very difficult. It's going to be extremely difficult. Hopefully, we can clutch the heck up. Hopefully there's a good encounter I can pull on through 9. Hoping that there's some guys. Let's check out what the encounters we can get are. Okay. Encounters. Alright, Route 9. This is the encounter pool. Giraffe, Breloom, Arbok, Swalot, Mutt, Zangoose, Viper, Corfish. Why not? Now, Corfish is a good one. I know that Corfish is a good one. Yo, Charlie, what's good, dude? Welcome, mate. Wait. What's been happening? Dude, the amount of lore right now is crazy. Okay, what's... Ooh, Doubles Grass is also extremely interesting. So Corfish is good because in Elite Four, I know a good... I brought a Corfish to an Elite Four one time in Vintage White. I bought a Proton. Actually very good, but again, 8% chance. I can't base my entire encounter on that when it's such a low chance of getting it. Plus, why not? I'll be arse. Doubles. Spoink. Spoink is unreal. Shuppet is unreal. Survivor's probably a beast. Zangizi. Lunatone, Solrock are all both quite good. Okay, Doubles Grass is speaking to me a little bit. Spoink and Shuppet are two of the best ones in the game. Plus it's Doubles Grass, so I've got a higher chance of getting it. And Shaking Grass, Sudowoodo, Tangela, Sunk, a bunch of grasses. And Kekleon. Kekleon would be awesome, but I've got Dupe Pikachu. This looks pretty ass. I mean, Tangle is probably really good, but I think I'm gonna go for the Dark. My box could really do it for the new Dark. So I guess if we get a Fire type, I can't complain too much. Like, Fire's always good. But I really want to see Spoink, Shuppet, Survivor. Even Lunatone is pretty good. Rock Ghost. I assume Zangoose is pretty good. Zangoose can get Toxic Boost, I think. And Guts. Toxic Boost or Immunity has 115 attack. What does Toxic Boost do? Like, what is Toxic Boost? It's just Guts, essentially. So Zangoose would be crazy. 100 speed, 115 attack, has Facade and Salon set. So I think we're gonna go for Doubles Grass here, gamers. I think Doubles Grass is what we're gonna do. Yep, Doubles Grass. I think we just want to avoid Ninetales Arcanine. Guts but only poison. Yeah, and it's fast. I have Guts Machamp, and it's been awesome. But it's just not fast, right? And it's just not bulky enough to like live a bunch of hits, especially double crits in this game. Okay, so let's be careful. So we want to go Doubles Grass. Where are you? Like, that's the hardest part about hacks. Yes, it is 2x crits in this game. Okay. And the doubles. Alright. Show me a fire type, please. We shouldn't lead Gyarados. We shouldn't lead Gyarados at all. You have Protect on your set. I should lead a Protectmon. So I can protect one slot and kill the other slot. Okay. Alright. Just in case we get a doubles encounter. It's not guaranteed doubles encounter, but if we get one. Please, I want to see Spoink, Shuppet, or Survivor. Do Wilds have AI? Probably random. Come on, man. Come on. Ooh, that's 100% Lunatone, right? I think we always go for Lunatone. I think you just always go for Lunatone. Over the moon. I think this is just always Lunatone encounter here, right? Lunatone could be crazy. So Lunatone is a ghost type in this game. It's either Solid Rock or Levitate. It gets a bunch more Spadef, a bunch more defense. Gets Magic Room as an encounter. It gets Moonlight. Oh, do I take this or Ninetales? So Ninetales is 100 speed, 96 special attack. Has Flamethrower, Heat Wave, Dark Pulse, and you can teach it like Psychic, Shadow Ball, Energy Ball. Magic Room is no items. Yeah, exactly. Which is very interesting. And Rock Ghost is quite a good typing, especially if you're Solid Rock. I've got Miss Magus as well, Larry. I think we go for Lunatone here. It can also be Levitate, which is a good ability as well. It gets buffed, so it's 90 HP, 95 defense, 115 speed F. Very bulky. With potential Solid Rock as well. Just kill them both already. I think, like, considering I have a Houndoom and I have a very good Rapidash, I don't think I want Rapidash. I don't think I need Ninetales. Oh, but Ninetales could be Flash Fire. Oh, man, that's tough. How can I test for that ability? Do I have a Fire type in my box? I should have brought a Fire type, bro. What's its other ability? Is it purely Flash Fire? Surely not. And then I'm gonna go for the moon. I think I'm gonna go for the moon here, dude. I think I'm gonna go for the moon. I'm gonna lock it in. Going for the moon, gamers. Hey, don't kill my keyboard. Wait, does this fucking moon have an explosion? Don't explode. I swear to God, do not explode. Fuck, man. Am I dead? That's just so stupid. Should have gone for the fucking Ninetales, dude. Oh, that's so stupid, bro. Fuck. That's so fucking annoying, man. Oh. True, Ninetale. I mean, I would have killed the Lunatone first. I didn't even think about it booming, bro. Should have known. Should have known. I have a damp one as well. I literally have a damp one. I just didn't think about it. I have a damp fucking Golda. God damn it. Yeah, top Sanji. We just lost our encounter. Lunatone boomed on me. That sucks, dude. That really does suck. That sucks so much. Hurt is Swift Swim. Oh, nothing you can do about it. Just gotta, you know, forget about it. Didn't need it anyway, right? That sucks, though. That's so sad. For Thundy? Wait, what? Wait, what is going on with my... Yeah, there we go. Still looks a bit off. The cap looks weird. That's okay. Let me fix it up. Alright. Beautiful. Does that look better? Nope. Nope. Yeah. Alright. Does it actually? Fuck. 07, bro. That's alright. We tried. Now all we gotta do is beat up this gym, dude. It's time to beat up the gym. So we got this Eviolite trainer to get us off. Start us off here. So Shell gone. Let's start getting into the builder, dude. Beginning of gym 8. Fuck off, Jam. Let's just cope that that guy was ass. I'm gonna cope on that. Okay, Big D Knight isn't able to kill this guy. How about something like Dugong? Stab Ice Beams. Looks like it probably kills. If I teach this guy Ice Beam. Yeah, if I go Specs Ice Beam. Specs Ice Beam kills this guy. The gauntlet? Yeah, there's a gauntlet in here. I put that in. Don't worry about it. Okay, so Specs Gauntlet. Specs Lunatone kills this guy, baits out the Pupitar. Unfortunately, if I'm Specs, I can't click a water move. So I guess I've got to teach Surf as well. Yeah, so okay. We're not going to go Specs, we're going to go Ice Gem, Dugong. That should pick up a 2-pack. Okay. Alright. Let's go back. Let's delete Waterfall from my Dugong sets. Is it on there actually? Let's check. It is. Okay, so let's drop Waterfall. Let's drop, and let's grab Surf and Ice Beam. Dude, I'm mad about that. That's such a bummer, man. Lunatone would have been sick. Damn, bro. The one I should have seen it though. To be fair, I did notice it. Like in the dock, but it just didn't register in my brain that could be a thing. I should have noticed it and just gone for the 9-tails. Like it's a 25% chance that guy just booms on you every single time. So that's a shame. It is what it is. Yeah. So we're gonna teach Surf and Ice Beam. Ice Beam is usually like TM13, right? Yeah. Okay, TM13 and TM or Surf. Attached, we can drop off. It's Encore for now. Okay, so we're gonna go Ice Gem Dugong. That should pick up a 2-pack off the rip, which is very nice. Okay, let's just double check that. So Ice Gem. Oh, we don't kill the Pupitar with Surf. I'd have to get to 85, which I think is okay. The level cap is 86, so I'm a-okay to get to 85. So let's put that in there. 85, Dugong. There's not too many fights in the gym. There's this one, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Oh shit, wait, there's kind of a few. But 85 should be plenty enough. Okay, so 85 Dugong, Ice Gem. Kills the Shelgon. Kills the Pupitar. And then we're going to bait out Matang. So Matang is going for Zen Headbutt, Iron Head, Pursuit, Iron Defense. Can I go into a nice little Claydol maybe? Hit this on the special side. Where's Claydol? There we go. Jeez, this thing's tanky, huh? This thing is freaking tanky. How about Swampert? Or Gliscor for that matter. Rhyperior maybe? Rhyperior is slower, so don't want to get Ironhead flinched. How about Gliscor? Where's Glizzy? I go 85. Not doing enough damage. Swampert? Swampert looks like it might be able to. No. Okay. How do I defeat the Matang? You can also hit it with a fire move. So maybe Houndoom? Houndoom kind of tanks its hits up. Looks like Fire Gem Houndoom gets it done. I do have max special attack, yeah. So we just hard swap into Houndoom, Fire Gem. See you later. So where's my Houndoom? Where you at? Hello? There you are. Okay. So Fire Gem Houndoom. Don't need a level up for that. Grab the Fire Gem. Yo, fresh. Yeah, we're doing all right. Not too bad so far. Just gotta keep it going. And now Houndoom's gonna bait out Dragonair. Now this thing could very well click Dragon Dance. So maybe I should pre-damage my my Houndoom. Yeah, I should pre-damage my Houndoom. Let's pre-damage my Houndoom to 158. Yo, Zombie! Going well, man. We're just starting off Opelousas Gym. Unfortunately, we lost our Route 9 encounter. It clicked Explosion on me, so what can you do? How's your run going? I saw you were doing some Victory Road. We've been at 13 for a while. Yeah, it has been a while, actually. We've been playing well as of recently. Yo, Jeffy. Welcome. Only took like an hour. Also, Zombie, I finished off my docs. If you want me to send it to you. VR's really easy with sacks. Don't say that, bro. Don't say that. It's really easy, full stop is what you meant to say, right? Nah, I was doing the docs for VR and holy shit, that shit looks hard. All level 100, like Giga Chad teams. Look at this shit. Level 100 Rain team. Level 100 Giga Chad. Level 100 Giga Chad. And then just a bunch of laddies. Yeah, I hope we're fine. I hope we're fine. You had Storm Drain Cradily? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I've got Storm Drain Love Disc, so maybe that can help me. Okay. So this guy, we're going to pre-damage our Houndoom, so we're dead to Aqua Tail. How do I want to get around this guy? I mean, it looks like Kingler kind of walls it set fairly well. It does. What's a good move I can teach? Any dragon or ice coverage? Not really. Got Ice Beam, but that's not going to do anything. Dig, Brick Break, Rock Tomb, Facade, Giga Impact, Swords Dance. Nothing jumps out at me. I'm probably just going to run Toxic Protect. 85, 84, 85. It doesn't make a difference. Just stay at 83. Leftovers, Protect. Ironhead, Ironhead, I think is the play. Yeah. Bring some backup, of course. You've never been the difficulty hack on stream. Dude, good luck. Best of luck. I'm sure you'll get it done. Do you have a date? But yeah, if you need the docs, I can send it to you. They're not like polished yet. I still need to clean them up, but all the fights are there. If you want to use it Fury 4 or something. What's a good backup for this dragon? Maybe a Magnezone. Magnezone is pretty good. And I'll have Probo for Expedia. Friday. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck. Okay. Vortex with belts. Okay, where's my Expedia? Looks like I don't have one on anything right now, which would make sense because I didn't bring one to the bridge rival. Oops, I just gave it a nugget. There's my experience share. There's my experience share. Did I lose it? Somehow? I might have lost it putting a different item. Oh, there it is. Okay. Experience share, we'll put that on you. Okay, so we need to do some item attaching and leveling. So you need to be 85. Now I need to keep Dugong under leveled. I've had a tiny look at Iris just while I was doing the docs, and I came up with one little lead and one idea kind of thing, and that involved Dugong. So I need to make sure that I keep this guy under leveled. Okay, so Swampert is just chilling, I guess. So you can just run Citrus Berry. I don't think Swampert should come out of the box for this fight, but I guess it's a nice little backup. Or maybe the Matang. If need be, we're going to go leftovers on my Kingler. Yeah, good luck. Zombie. Leftovers on Kingler. Let's check out the items. Ice Gem, Fire Gem, Citrus, Lefties, Electric Gem. We'll go Citrus Berry. This is the run. Yeah, it's my PB. My PB before this was clay. I need to grab a flying type. Maybe I should just have Gyarados as my backup guy. It is always nice to have Intim on the squad, to be fair. I think Gyarados should come to every fight if I've got an extra slot. It's just way too good of a mon not to have in your party. Especially with battle armor guys, and especially with setup moves like Dragon Dance only being limited PP. Can you get access to Route 11 right now? Do I have a Route 11 encounter? I'll check that. Oh, nope. Post game. Okay. Oh, hey, Iris. At this point, 10 VR and Trial Chamber left. Yeah. What are the big ticket items? Which are the big encounters left? It's so much lore. I assume the VR has some monsters you can get, right? Dude, I'm so mad. Why couldn't I pull the fucking Lunatone, bro? If you don't have Trode or Probopass, well, that's no problem for me, baby. Trode and Probopass are posted up. Are my dark types weak? My best dark types are like Cacturne, I feel like. Which is a good mon, don't get me wrong, and Houndoom. That's what I was trying to go for in that encounter. I was trying to get like a Banette or Seviper. Okay, looks like this should be fight number 1. Alright. Medicham Fortress. Yeah, Medicham's a monster, isn't it? That's what I've heard. Oh, I forgot to pre-damage my let's do that real quick. You have a decent chance on Route 10. Oh, yeah. 158 is what I wanted to pre-damage to. Save. Boom. Go to... should have my Houndoom pre-damage now. Let's just get that in. Import you. Limited by 5 CC PP. Don't you get access to like PP ups? I don't think I would use PP ups, to be fair. That feels kind of monka. I feel like I want to just keep it how it is. This PP maxes. Aha. I don't know if I'd use that. I don't know why, but it just feels kind of weird. Feels kind of weird to do that. You didn't use it. Yeah, it feels better to just play it base form. I don't know why. This is how I feel. Alright, Ice Beam. Oh, I only have 1 PP because I taught it over Encore. Oops. That's alright. Oh, you're a piece. You're a fucking piece of shit, dude. You are a fucking piece of shit, dude. I guess Icy win twice. We don't die to anything. This guy just fucking outplayed me. Respect, honestly. Speaking of PP maxes. Oh yeah. Get fucked, Shelgon, honestly. Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. Alright, beautiful. And then Pukta. So, nice. Alright. Now this should go into Matang. Matang is either going to click Zen Headbutt, Pursuit, or Iron Defense. Honestly, any of the moves don't matter. Like literally whatever it wants to click here, it's going to do no damage to my Houndoom. The only move that would do damage is Iron Head, and I think that's the only move it's just impossible to click here. I'm Intip as well, I forgot. Okay. Iron Defense, that's okay. We are of the special variety. This is why we pre-damage Houndoom. I pre-damage to be dead to Mineral of Aquatail from the incoming Dragonair. That should prevent a Dragon Dance. I do think that we beat a Dragonair even through Dragon Dance, but it's always nice to not come in on a Dragon Dance at the very least. Okay, the Dragonair is out. Going to Big Kingler. Kingler is holding leftovers. I'm going to try and limit my protects. I'm just going to spam Iron Heads here, especially since I'm faster. I don't want to protect and have it Dragon Dance on me. So we're just going to Iron Hit it. Flinch? Oh, let's go. Dude, Kingle's built diffy, I swear. Kingle always gets the flinch. He flinches again. Or crit, for that matter. Come on. Alright, 1 down. There's actually quite a few fights in this gym as well, so... This one's a bit of a... What the fuck are you doing, Ace Trainer Webster? Come on, brother. Not the play, dude. This is your last Pokemon. That was not going to work. I guess he tried to predict to protect. Did try to game on me. Alright, GG's. GG's. Alright. On to the next one. On to the next. Yeah, I respect it as well. You gotta You gotta play for your outs. Alright, so let's heal up Dugong just because 0 PP. And you. Alright. Altaria. Now, first thing first, I'm gonna check out Dragonite. Dragonite's probably my fastest dragon. Actually, is Arbok faster? Arbok is faster. Okay, good to know. But Dragonite is considerably stronger. And at 83, 84, we outspeed this Altaria. Very nice. So, 84 D Knights. Let's just go Choice Band for now. I feel like that's going to be useful. Choice Banded D Knights obviously kills. Cloud 9, Air / Dragon Pulse, Protect, Perish Song. That's all good. Out comes Lapras. And Lapras is going to click Ice Beam. Okay. Ice Beam Lapras here. What else we got here? So, Laprases are kind of demonic. On the most part. How fast are you? 128. Do you outspeed my Dugong? You don't. So I can switch into Dugong and I can Encore it into Ice Beam. I can Encore into Ice Beam and then we get a lot of free turns. Ice Beam, Ice Beam, Ice Beam. Should be chill. Then Dugong is going to bait out Feraligatr for guaranteed superpower. So that should be a nice little switch into maybe a Pidgeot. Yep, Pidgeot. I don't have any electric moves on this guy. I should fix this guy's setup. Thunder. Can I kill stuff for Volt Switch? Perchance. Yeah, I should be able to kill this with a Volt Switch. Maybe Choice Specs. At 85. Yes. Okay, so 85 Pidge. Volt Switch. Thunder. And Choice Specs. I have to also get Encore on Dugong. And I'm Volt Switching into a Dragonite. So Dragonite is Marvel Scale. Can I just kill this with my own Dragonite? I went Choice Banded. So I'm going to be +1 attack. And at 84, looks like we can kill. We are faster as well. Perfect. Alright, GG's. So we just need to fix up our movesets. So it's D-Knight lead into Dugong, into Pidge. I do want to bring like a intermediary pivot into this Feraligatr, just if I'm scared about superpower. Not clicking superpower because it thinks that move is like I've experienced situations where the AI doesn't love clicking recoil moves. So the main threat for my Pidgeot is switching in on Ice Fang, looks like. So let's have a look at Pidgeot again. Yeah. Pidgeot can switch in on anything that isn't Ice Fang. So if I can make an intermediary pivot that baits non-Ice Fang, maybe like a Dusclops. Yeah, I'm going to make a pivot through Dusclops into Pidge. That should be safe. Yeah. That should be very safe. I don't want it to like just click random move Ice Fang into my Pidge. Don't love that idea. So is that the squad? Everyone's here. We've got XP Share. Gyarados. You need to be Specs. You need to be, honestly, anything. And you need to be banned. Okay. We'll just go Citrus Berry on Dugong, or we could go Leopard Berry. That's the other idea. Okay, so Specs goes to Pidge. Do I have the band? Band must be in my party. We have Rocky Helmet. I keep on forgetting I have that item. I gotta use that more often. That's a good ass item. Okay, where's the... There you are. Got that on D-Knights. And we've got to give... Just give a Citrus Berry to... I assume Ice types can't get frozen. Just go Citrus Berry. Yeah, 1/16 is just so gross, man. I keep on forgetting I have that item. That's going to be a great item on some ones. Like Dusk. Actually, not really Dusk Ops. Maybe like a Rhyperia. Okay, let's fix up the movesets. The items. Yeah, it's 1/6. It's fucking crazy. I was going to use it in my original champ plan for but had to kind of steer a little bit. Let's fix up the guys here. So Dugong, we need Encore, so let's just get rid of Surf for Encore here. Save. D-Knight needs... What does D-Knight need? Nothing. Just Choice Band. I think I needed 84. Yep, write that. And you need to have your moveset fixed up. So you need Thunder. And Volt Switch. I like this base moveset for Pidge. And you can flex out one of these moves for Heat Wave or Tailwinds. Or even U-turn, used a couple times. Save that. And that should be good to go. I'm actually extremely nervous for this gym. I think that this was going to be one of the hardest fights left in the game. Excluding E4 and champs. Okay, let's check. Yep, Thunder and Volt Switch, good. Got Encore. I have to restore Encore's PP. Okay. Let's fix up the levels. Yeah, man, that's gonna be... It's gonna take some cooking. I'm just gonna... I think the plan is just gonna start with... Let's find a fraudacious angle, right? All I need to do at the beginning is find a line that can work, right? A line that can work and then build off that, right? I need to have, like... I need to find a line that has a chance to work. Like, if you get lucky or something. And then... build from that. Try and like use those ideas to get stronger ideas. Go from there. I think that's the idea I'm gonna try and go for. Okay, was Choice Banded at D-Knight okay? Let's see at 84. 84 Choice Banded D-Knights. Faster. And we're faster. Kill. Alright, should be good to go. Demon mode activated is what I heard. Dude, you're right. We're doing it. We're doing it, dude. Could be seeing an Elite Four very soon. If we can just clutch up it. Playing around Ends Ditto is usually the problem. I think last time what I remember, when I got there, I did lose this fight because I, what's her name? Ace Trainer Olin. Assume that that's her. Okay, this is a female. Had a male pick up. Last one, what I did is I used Sturdy Fortress to counter the slacking and like mirror coat the Rayquaza, but obviously that's going to be fairly impossible to set up in a 1DR because I'm not going to be able to just sack it. I think is what I did last time. So I don't know if Fortress is going to be like the guy I want to get. Because that's obviously a great idea, getting Sturdy. Sturdy Fortress, just like, you know, mirror coating and metal coating the metal bursting the Rayquaza, whatnot. But it's just still fucking terrifying. And so the final battle, how it works easy is it's a back-to-back. N and Getsus. You get healed before both fights. So no pre-damage. And yeah, it's a back-to-back. So 6v12 essentially. But you get healed in between fights. Getting sturdy, exactly. But I think Fortress is a 50-50. The sturdy. Guess who walked into N with the poison swallow? Dude, literally me. I did exactly that. I did the exact same thing, Larry, and it got healed and I lost because of it. So sad. You did the same thing? Oh my god, bro. There was nothing in the doc saying that you got healed before N. It says you get healed before... Look. I put it in my version. I put it in my version here because that literally made me lose. I put a little note. Heal before the fight. Just so no one can get fucked by that again. Vanilla gets his teeth. Yeah, it's pretty tough, bro. There's a Rayquaza. And there's also a Guts slacking. Yes, you heard me right. Guts slacking. Alright, so let's lock the frick in, dude. So D-Knights, we're 84. We equipped the choice band. We did, right? Good. I equipped the choice specs on this guy. Did. Very nice. We're going to Dragon Claw kill this guy. You're dead, mate. Oh my god. He's PP stalling me, guys. Dragon Claw again. Yeah. That would have been funny if I only had 1 PP on my Dragon Claw. Because I tore it over like some random shit. Okay. Lapras comes out. Lapras is going to click Ice Beam here, guaranteed. I'm going to swap into our friend Dugong. We're just going to Encore it into Ice Beam. I'm thick fat Dugong, so we take minimal damage. We are faster. Dude, Dugong has been a secret monster. When I got this in the grass, I was like, ugh. But then I got it and I started using it. And I was like, holy, this guy's a monster. Frick yeah, dude. This guy's been sick. The entire run, basically. It was the key to getting the riskless Skylar. Return Skylar. Yo, Yago. Admittedly, I did have Ice Gem in my dock here, so... doing a little bit more than I thought I was. I should have gone Leopard Berry. Oh, crit. I guess never punish. I wouldn't have been dead to a Dragon Pulse crit anyway, so we're chilling. Dragon Pulse crit does 174. Okay. So Feraligatr is going for Superpower here, but I'm a little bit terrified. Sometimes in Vintage White, I've seen them not want to click. To be fair, well, yeah, I've seen them not want to click recoil moves and just click random move. I can lose here if it goes for random move Ice Fang. So what I've done is I've made an intermediary pivot. I need to get into my Pidgeot. My Pidgeot dies to Ice Fang crit / freeze. It is clicking Superpower now, but I'm scared about the vanilla AI doing some weird shit. So we're going to make an intermediary pivot into Dusclops, which removes the chance of Superpower and should guarantee me Waterfall. It was guaranteed Superpower. It might only be recall moves that are not that are resisted. But this should be guaranteed waterfall, which Pidgeot always tanks. Yeah. Should never be Ice Ring. Now we Volt Switch to kill this. We're faster. Choice Specs Volt Switch just kills. Which allows me to get a nice free switch into my Dragonite again. Just Choice Banded. Oh, Bok Nation got a level. Let's go. And can kill their incoming Dragonite. Their Dragonite is adamant, mine is plus speed, so mine outspeeds theirs. Let's freaking go. And yours is also not multi-scale, so I get to kill you, you don't get to kill me. To be fair, if this somehow doesn't kill, I'm only dead to Dragon Rush crit. I guess I could go for Dragon Dance, but this should just kill. It's Marvel Scale. GG's. GG's, gamers. Okay, so far so good. 2 down. 2 down. Alright, Aerodactyl lead, huh? This is smelling like an Electrode lead, I feel like. Electrode should outspeed this guy, right? Yes, sir. Can I kill Volt Switch? I can. But Electrode actually just baits out Zard. So we do get to pick up a double pack. I go Life Orb. Life Orb, Thunderbolt kills the Aerodactyl. Baits out Zard. Kills that guy. That's really nice, actually. But there will be Sun Up. So this guy's going to get guaranteed Harvest Yachi Berry. Okay. So Electrode should pick up both the Zard and the... Why aren't you showing everything here? Oh, we could Volt Switch. Yeah, you're right. With the Life Orb, let's freaking go, dude. So Life Orb, Electrode lead. Let's get it. And then we can Volt Switch into our Heart's Desire. I've got a feeling that Dragonite's gonna kill the next two guys, so let's check that. Life Orb. Kills the Aerodactyl. Then we Volt Switch on the Zard. Let's see what Dragonite would bait. Dragonite would bait this guy, Ampharos. Choice Banded kills. And then it goes into Tropius. We actually don't kill with Choice Band. That's kind of wild. This thing's bulky as shit. It does like 0 damage to me, to be fair, but it does have Double Team. So can I go to 85 maybe? Yeah, 85. 85 is chill. Amphi is static. Oh shit. Maybe I should use something else. Maybe I should use like Ice Beam. Oh. What else can use? I could maybe use a Gliscor Earthquake. Let's see. Gliscor would bait out Ampharos first. Let's say I go to 84 Gliscor. We go... I don't know. Expert belt. Expert belt earthquake kills. We don't quite kill the trope. We could U-turn. Static amphi, yeah, you're right. That's a bit cringe. I don't want to have this guy double team on my ass. What else can I use to kill these guys? I could pre-poison my Dragonite, to be fair. It's probably just a play, right? 85 pre-poison. Choice band. Just kills both. Any problems with that? Yeah, that's chill. We'll pre-poison. I guess now we gotta like be a little bit careful about Dragonite experience. I think it's gonna be chill because there's not too many fights left. And we're still below the level cap, which is 86. Yeah. So I'm gonna get Dragonite to 85 here. And going to pre-poison. We're gonna get pre-poisoned. Save. Download the save. Okay. Let's get it. Okay, my Dragonite should be poisoned now. Fight 3 of 7. I think there's 7 in the gym here. This is a frag sheet for anyone's interest as well. It is updated. Kingler strongly in the lead right now. Electrode making its comeback. Well, it's come up, I should say. I feel like Dragonite's gonna make a little resurgence this gym. Okay, where do I go? Here? Looks like this guy. His name's Jose. Jose looks like, this guy looks like he could be a Jose. I don't know, Kingler's kind of far ahead, Larry. I don't see Electro catching up. To be fair, I got Kingler so long ago. So it kind of makes sense. Kingler in the baby splits. Okay. Let's make sure we put Life Orb on my guy here. Yeah, Pidgeot's been clutching as well. Okay, so Life Orb kills with Thunderbolt. Now we're gonna see Zard. Zard comes out. Faster. Drought comes up. I'm gonna Volt Switch kill this. Nice. D-Knight, pre-poisoned because the static Ampharos here. Love Noivern. Whoa. Thanks, bro. You too. Alright. Dragon Claw kills this guy. This is a dragon type in this game. This is a nuke. Faster, where you have the choice band equipped. Let's make sure I've got that on. Yep. No prio. Dragon 1 year. Oh my god. Crossed the 1 year mark 2 weeks ago. Holy shit. W. And now it is just Tropius. Tropius' harvest is not chlorophyll. And we get to kill this with Dragon Claw. Alright. 3 down. 3 down. Jesus, this thing is tanky. Holy fuck. Also dead. Oh my god. Closing in on fucking 3 years, Astro. That's insane. God, that's an OG right there. I haven't been streaming for that much longer than 3 years. That's insane. Alright. We keep rolling, dude. We keep rolling. Ace Trainer Clara is next. Alright, let's have a look. Gyarados lead, oh boy. I fear that Gyarados might not be able to tank a Volt Switch. Nope. +1 to Electrode. Electrode also baits out Rhyperior, which Flash Cannon kills, so we can pick up a 2-pack actually. So Thunderbolts into Rhyperior, goes Life Orb. Flash Cannon kills, it's Rockhead, no problems. That baits out Sceptile. Is actually faster than me. So we cannot we cannot kill that with Electrodes. This should be low sweep. It's actually a really truck move to switch in on because I would want to kill this with my Crobats. But low sweep is going to lower my speed, which is very annoying. Yeah, Crobat is who I definitely want to kill this with. Ideally, we swap in on Seed Bomb. So can I swap into a guy on low sweep that baits Seed Bomb? Yeah, ho, what's up, Astro? You too. Can I just go into my Gliscor, actually? Nah. The IC stream? Which IC stream? Wait, what is that? Oh, IE. I was going to say, dude, IE is literally at the beginning. That's crazy. That is literally one of my first streams. That was my first Nuzlocke I ever did on the channel. That's wild. Okay, how do I beat this? So Electrode is guaranteed baiting low sweep. Can I go into like a Psychic type? Or maybe a Gyarados? No. You? No. How do I not bait Dual Chop? Golduck? Golduck can still bait Dual Chop if I get crits. What if I just go hard Armaldo? Maybe Armaldo can just 1v1 this. I think it can. If I go to 84, 85 maybe. I'll run Leftovers. Yeah, Leftovers Armaldo should be able to 1v1 this. Because it won't click Dual Chop on the Switch. I need to have a backup just in case it does click dual chop on the Switch, but I think it can't because it sees dual chop as only 45 BP. So we're gonna go leftovers 85. This is what seemed. Dude, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's been a great journey, man. I can't. No regrets at all. It's crazy thinking back, like, you know, back then to where we're at now. It's pretty crazy. It is pretty freaking crazy. But yeah. Very sick journey. I'm glad that you could come along with us on the way. Probably clicking seed bomb. Yeah, it probably will be, hey. Probably will be. That's alright. Mulder can tank both. And then it's just Kingdra. So Kingdra's probably going to be random move here. I'm probably going to be in range of all three of these, if I had to guess. It is Sniper, so obviously we're going to pivot into Kingler. Kingler. So Kingler's cool. I doubt it will be... I think we just go 85 Kingler. I think I should teach Bulldoze for speed. Actually, we're just naturally faster. Kingler will be guaranteed D-Pulse. I mean, can Kingler 1v1 this guy? That's the question. I do think so. Not if we get Flash Cannon drops, though. So I should have like an Omastar at the back. The backup. Shell Armor Omastar. With a Citrus Berry. 85. Can always tank 2 Dragon Pulses with a Citrus Berry. Get some nice chip with Power Gem. So Omastar, Kingler. We'll get them both to 85. We've got an extra slot. Someone that can tank a hit and get a hit off. Guaranteed. I mean, I've got no other Battle Arm Mons, do I? All my Battle Arm Mons are in my party. What about, like... What about, you know what I could do? I could go into a... I could go into my Expedia Probo to bait Octazooka. And then get into Love Disc. To get a boost. And at that point, hopefully we have some chip. And Ice Gem, Ice Beam. With the boost is going to do like a lot of damage. So we'll bring Love Disc. Everyone's to 85 here. 85 seems a-okay at this point. I'm gonna run with Citrus Berry. Everyone that isn't these two guys, my 2 Battle Armor guys, we're gonna go with Ice Gem on my fish. I'm gonna heal up my Electrode. Let's do that real quick. Yeah. So Electrode's healed. We get to take a 2-pack with Electrode off the rip. Life Orb Electrode. Thunderbolt kills. And then goes into Rockhead Rhyperior. Flash Cannon kills. Yeah. Let's get it. Fight 4. I believe we've got a gauntlet after this fight. Three team gauntlets. Dude, this gym is so sick. This game is just Fucking masterpiece, man. Okay. Spoo is fighting back. Oh god. Good luck, soldier. You got this. Oh, Rosie. We're getting there, man. How's your run going? I know you got through Winona. W. Alright. Kingle's gonna be the real threat here. Still an early T&L split. This is the run, bro. I believe. Any prior that I missed? I guess fake out on Sceptile, but shouldn't go for fake out. As far as I'm concerned, it might be able to go to fake out. I hope it does go for fake out, actually. That could be good knowledge. Good knowledge for potential future shit. Like, it can go for fake out over a kill. That'd be pretty crazy. Adriel will know that, mate. You get it done. That's the thing. All you gotta do is win, right? Doesn't matter how you win. W. And if he gets it done, he gets it done. And Tim comes out. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna Thunderbolt this guy. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to hit a roll here. Hit the roll. The roll. Let's go. Still find a way to throw it. Through, man. Kill that. Flash cannon. Oh. Oh shit, what happened, Frenzy? Yeah, huge roll. Alright. Good stuff. Electrode. And now we finally meet something that's faster than me. The Brave is kicking in. This guy's faster than me, so I can't stay in. Like a hard Maldo. I haven't used Maldo in a minute, dude. I was going for a low sweep, so it seems to want to kill you instead of like fake out. It seems fairly consistent. If you wanted a double against Quick Feet Luna, click Poison Jab instead of Leech Life. Oh shit, the poison. True, actually, that would have been crazy. And it would have just nuked your guy, right? Yeah, fuck. Planned though. You knew you weren't gonna get the poison. I'm gonna protect on Maldo. It's not entirely necessary, but you know, maybe a little bit of extra HP could help me into Kingler, just like Kingdra. I explained the Dragon Hat. Right, there's little to explain other than it's just there because I had it in my room. I was like, this could be fun. And I also am part dragon. Yes, just what Kai said. Exactly. But now it's become a it's become a little a much more than a little joke. It is now part of my identity. My box thinking it was final Evo, bro. Annihilate. Oh hell yeah! It gets Defiant as well. Easy, right? W, man. Specs Moonblast about to shit on me, dude. On God. Mega evolving midstream. Exactly. That's my mega form. Okay, Maldo. What are we seeing here? This should be actually guaranteed Zook. Which is a pretty good move for my Kingler to switch in on. I don't want to go into my Love Disc on the Zuka now. because I want it to be able to click the water move later. So I don't want to lock it out of clicking water moves right now. Oh god, Jaden, no. I mean, it's a channel point redeem for a reason, right? I still gotta find a new set of Pokemon cards. I just don't know what set I should buy. Too many options. Okay, strength. This Kingler's likely not to 1v1 this. But we're gonna give it a fair shake. We got Citrus Berry. TCG Pocket. I like every now and then I open my daily packs, but I'm not really playing it too much. Crazy. It's fun though. I like it. I haven't been playing ranked or anything though. If that's what you're asking. Prismatic Evolutions. I've been looking at that Kaya, and it's like $1 billion for 9 packs. I'm like, bro, I want to open packs for stream, so I want to have a lot of packs. I don't want to have to spend like 2K for like 36 packs or something. You know what I mean? Inflation's hitting. Maybe I have to pump up the stocks a little bit. Okay, Dragon Pulse 60. Chilling. I just want to get like a booster box of 36 packs that isn't just going to break my bank account. You know what I mean? Alright. That should be GG. We're faster. And we kill with strength. Very nicely done, Kingler. No prio. Stuff. Damn, Kingler, man. What a carry. Alright. Now we get into the hard stuff. Dip into my super. Holy. All I want basically is a booster box with like cool cards in it, you know? Cards that I look at and I'm like, oh yeah, these cards are sick. I want a booster box. I want like 36 fucking packs. Alright, now we've got a gauntlet. So, this is a bit tricky, I feel like. It's a 4-mon gauntlet. Sorry, 3-fight gauntlet with 4 mons on each team. So, let's get the tunes going again. Okay. So, how it works is we've got Veteran Hugo. And a gauntlet in between Hugo and Dara. So you have to fight Hugo, Tom, and Dara. All 3 fights in a row. But you can heal in between, etc. It's not a back-to-back. So I look at the first fight, and it's a sand fight. Now I look at the first fight and I say, Love Disc. Surely Love Disc goes crazy in this, right? Okay, let's say we get to 85 on Love Disc. Surf kills the Steelix. Baits out Aggron. We're going to be in sand. So we can Hydro Cannon the Aggron. Then it baits out Flygon. I think we want to go Expert Belt. We Ice Beam the Flygon. And we won't be able to kill the T-Tar, though. There's no way we can kill this T-Tar, looks like. But we should at least pick up 3 with Love Disc here. That's a great start. So let's get Love Disc here. 85 with an Expert Belt. Let's see. So we have to Hydro Cannon Aggron. There's no cheeky abilities I'm missing. Okay, good. So off the rip, Steelix dies to Surf. That's 1 Hail Chip. So 6%. Then Aggron comes out. We have to Hydro Cannon Aggron. That's 31%. 31%, and then another 6% from Hail. Then Flygon comes out. We Ice Beam. Does it have Prio? No. So that's another 6%. Alright. So I'm going to be on 6, 6, 6, 18, plus 31, 48. So I'm going to be on 52%. So this is going to be random move, Earthquake, Stone Edge from Tyranitar. Okay. Let's see. Earthquake, Stone Edge here. Can I just hard swap something like Machamp? We're slower. Maybe a Poliwrath instead. Let's see Poliwrath. Poliwrath is faster, comes in, nukes it. Beautiful. I think I want to grab Drain Punch as well. Drain Punch will be able to kill very nicely. Okay, perfect. Been a while since I've catch a live. Been keeping up with your VODs on YouTube. Bro, keep that. Dude, thank you, man. Appreciate you for coming through on the VODs. Good to see you in on a live. Where we're right near the end, man. We're getting close to another Elite Four, which is kind of crazy. We just got to lock in, though. Because this gym's going to be tough. There's a triple at the end of this gym. It's going to be freaking scary, dude. But good to have you, mate. Enjoy the good life. So expert belts, and I want to get Drain Punch. So let's make sure we write this down. So fight 1, expert belts, love, disc, and then we want to get Drain Punch on Poliwrath. We don't need to click Drain Punch. It's just good to have. I feel like for a gauntlet, always going to be nice to have. All right, fight 2. It's one of the better Gen 5 Promax in Hardcore Nuzlocke at the moment. I would say yes. Like, to be fair, all things considered, I haven't played any other ones. Actually, no, Blaze Black I've played. And I think both are great. I would say those are the top 2. I can't even think of any other ones, to be fair, but this has been a lot of fun. I would say that this is probably better than Blaze Black, but I really did enjoy Blaze Black as well. So I can't say that this is like the better one for sure. But I would say this is probably better. But I can't even think of any other Gen 5 hacks. Yeah, Blaze Black Redux is so much fun, man. So fun. Okay, Metagross. Metagross has Bullet Punch, Earthquake, Fire Punch, Iron Head. Okay. You update, but no idea when that is. Oh, there's an update coming out. Yeah, they do like to change that game around, huh? I played that game like on its base. I played that game basically when it came out. On its base patch. Okay, how do we want to kill this Metagreasy? Let's think about this. We could kill it with a fire type or a ground type. Probably a ground type is going to be more... some sort of ground type here. I don't see a fire type providing any value outside of just killing Metagross. So we want to use a ground type. Is Gliscor the answer? Let's have a look. Or do I want to use a Rhyperior? Gliscor doesn't even kill unless I go like 85 with a ground gem. The reason I like Gliscor is just purely because of its ability is so broken. So nice to have in gauntlets. Oh fuck, this Kingler's gonna be a monster actually. This Kingdra, sorry. Okay, I need to not lead Gliscor actually. The reason I don't want to lead Gliscor is because I'm baiting this fucking Kingdra next. And I think I need to just clean this Kingdra up. Because this Kingdra is much scarier than the one we just fought. One, it's faster than my Kingler, because it's hasty. And two, it's got 2 status moves. So Kingler's gonna be in a much worse spot into this one. So I think what we need to do is we need to somehow chain this Kingdra. But is that even possible with my box? Can Arbok do that? Like if I go 86 on Arbok, I can't even chain, dude. Okay, this guy's gonna be a problem. This Kingdra's gonna be a problem. We have to Find a good line here. My Route 9, dude, it exploded. I was going for Lunatone and it clicked fucking explosion. So I didn't even get one. It started pissing down rain and that means I can't do the job. Oh, dude. Unlucky. A lot of people playing it and Raider. I guess if you want... Okay, that's actually a good point. If you want Gen 5 Pokemon, Blaze Black Redux, 100%. But just for, like, ROM hacking experience and fights, this has been a lot of fun. And it's fairly approachable, I'd say. It's not too hard. It's not like, you know, run and bun hard, but it's still quite difficult. Okay, what do I want to do here? Let's say I led a Rapidash. I lead a Rapidash, we can nuke this guy, no problems. 84, 85, 85 Rapidash kills. Are we delaying Route 10? Do we have access to it? Do I actually have access to it right now? Because then I've got no idea. I didn't think I had access to it. I might pull it. We'll see. Okay. Pre-badge gate one now. Okay, I'll have a look at the encounters after we prep this Metagross or this gauntlet here. Okay, so let's see what Rapidash would do for me. Rapidash would bait Marvel Scale D-Knight for Surf. Actually, it could be Hurricane, depending on my recoil. Yeah, it could be Hurricane, so I don't like Rapidash lead. If you delay till after the badge, you get a Medi chance. Well, then, yeah, I'm probably just going to delay them. Medi seems like him. Okay, Rapidash is not a good lead. What else could I lead? Let's see, maybe Rhyperior. Have a look at Rhyperior lead. Rhyperior's probably just slower, right? Yeah, Rhyperior's slow and gets flinched, so that's no good. Swampert, also slower. Swampert would bait Energy Ball Venusaur, which is quite strong. Swampert might be able to be a good lead here, actually. Let's say we got 85 Swampert. It's Iron Fist Metagross, so we can just Bulldoze. Bulldoze into Earthquake. Not take too much damage. We can even go Protect Lefties on Swampert to take less damage here. It's going to be Energy Ball Venu. Guaranteed. We could go into a Pidgeot. Pidgeot's faster kills. That baits Ice Beam / Yawn Kingdra. And it's faster than me. That's no good. Okay. Can I go... What if I go Crobat? Okay, so far what I've got planned is... Swampert. If I go Crobat, we can kill the Venusaur, no problems. I guess 86. Oh my god, Crobat. How are you not killing this guy, brother? I guess we can just run like Flying Gem or something. Flying Gem Acrobatics at 85. Kills, no problems. That's going to bait our Kingdra, who we are faster than. Ooh. Almost kill as well. That would have been sick. Well, we can get a U-turn off, which is nice. That U-turn does serious chip as well. I recommend to go for Victory Road Medi first, and then you go for Route 10 Medi if you miss. Which is another option like Guarantee Forest instead. Guess so. We'll have a look afterwards, Brentos. Yo, Crocodile God. Yeah, we're gaming, man. Okay, I don't hate this Crobat idea because we get a nice U-turn off on this Kingdra, which I think is going to make a big difference. We can also pre-status my Crobat. Well, not really, actually. Can't burn it and can't poison it in this game. So that's a bit tough. What if I went Dragonite on this Venu? Where's D9? There you are. We are slower. Yeah, so that's no good. I guess I could just Brave Bird the, if I go Crobat and Brave Bird the Venu, I'm going to take some chip. I'm going to take a bunch of chip. We go Flying Gem Brave Bird. We take 37% chip, which should guarantee it to not click a Yawn. So now I can get a really strong U-turn off, which does 21%. And that's going to help out Kingler a lot. Because Kingler's going to have to come in here, right? Just trying to think about what sort of item I run on Kingler. Definitely going to go to like 86. These are the last fights before the gym. I think the main goal for Kingler here is just getting a Bulldoze. We need to slow this thing down. Yeah. So I would teach Bulldoze. I think it would be Bulldoze, Lumberry. Lumberry Bulldoze. Okay, so let's get Kingler in the party for now. Where's my Crobats? And then after the U-turn chip and the Bulldoze chip, strength should be a fairly solid 2-shot. We definitely need to have backup though into this guy. So ideally, we can slot in like a steel type somewhere. Where's Kingler? No, Crobat, sorry. Okay. Yeah, right now we've got a fairly weak box. Because I still got to beat this Dragonite. Okay. Fuck. I mean, what I could do is I could go Kingler. And maybe just Bulldoze once. Bulldoze once with Lumberry. That's gonna drop its speed. And then I can pivot into Dragonite with a Habanberry. Habanberry Dragonite. Never dies to Dragon Pulse crit from full. Can kill with Dragon Claw. And then we're... I would love to be Choice Banded here, dude. Is there a way I can just, like, Volt Switch? Or slow Volt Switch? I don't think that's possible. Okay. I do have Love Disc in my party. I do have a Love Disc. So what I can do, I need to bring Dragonite. Dragonite needs to come, 100%, I feel like. Because that's going to mean I can outspeed and just nuke this Dragonite. Okay, we need to start prepping this in the box. So I like to visualize like this. So Poliwrath and Love Disc, they do nuke down the first fight. I do like the idea of Love Disc. I think we can swap out Poliwrath though. So right now I've got something along the lines of this. With Dragonite coming. And Swampert. So that's what I've got right now. I don't think this beats it. I think we need to swap some stuff out. First thing I'm going to look at is, do I actually need Swampert? And can I just lead Poliwrath into this Metagross? Because this Metagross doesn't have a psychic move. Let's say I have Drain Punch on my sets. What else can I teach Poliwrath? Is there something I can teach it that does like a good amount of damage? Maybe a Bulldoze? Do we get Bulldoze? We do get Bulldoze. Gets Earthquake, but I don't think I have that TM yet. Okay, let's have a look at Bulldoze Poliwrath here. Rip a Circle Throw? I should, bro. Bulldoze. Actually just doesn't do any damage. It's wild. Maybe I can just run like a ground gem bulldoze at 86. It's not doing anything. Can I just fucking hydro cannon this guy? 86. Okay. Looks like Swamp is fairly necessary. What else could we use? Maybe what I could do is I need a little bit of chip for my love disc, right? Maybe I lead like a Probo Pass. Because I need what? How much chip do I need with Specs Love Disc? About 6%. Maybe I lead a Probo Pass and Slow Volt. Where's Probo? There you are. Oh, Iron Head Flinchy. Rip. Maybe okay. Let's go back to this fight. So, what I had was guaranteed Earthquake, Stone Edge from this Tita. Coming out onto my love disc. Maybe I can just go like a Kingler on that. Maybe Kingler just tanks it. And revenges with a fighting move, like a Hammer Arm or something. It does. So I really don't need... Poliwrath. We can just go Sugarberry, Sugarberry... Hang on. For this one. Just rip a Hammer Arm. Nuke the guy. With the Sugar. I mean, it doesn't even have to be... Are we faster? Yeah. It doesn't even have to be Hammer Arm. We can just rip like a Water Gem Crab Hammer as well. Yo, what's up, H-Bob? Thank you, bro. So that frees up a slots. And that slots can be used for this fight. Because this fight is hard. This fight is extremely hard. Yeah, T-Tar has Intim or Battle Armor in this game, Bulk. It's fucking crazy. Okay, so now I have a free slots. Let's look at what we've got here. I'm definitely flexing out Swampert. Because I think that Swampert doesn't do anything in this one. Seems completely useless in this one. I need to have a lead that is beneficial into Kingdra. And this fight. So I would like some sort of grass, maybe? Some sort of grass type, maybe? I mean, I guess Swampert could be good for this Relicanth, to be fair. Okay. Let's have a look at what else we can lead into this Metagross, so. What would I want to bait? I'd love to bait, like, Surf Dragonite or something along those lines. I guess baiting Energy Ball Venusaur was pretty strong. Let's just go back to that. And let's see if I can do something different off the Energy Ball. Let's see. Houndoom. I just don't see Houndoom doing anything for the rest of the fight, right? Like, what does it do here? Let's have a look at this fight before we move on. Because maybe I don't need any help into this fight. Because Love Disc looks like it's going to lead and kill this fucker. That baits out Sceptile, though. And we're not going to be able to kill Sceptile. Even at 86, we're slower. Yeah, okay. So it's going to be guaranteed Leaf Blade Sceptile. Which I guess is pretty strong for Crobat. Does my Crobat outspeed this? It does. Okay, that's a great start. Yeah, that's a really, really good start. Then Crobat's gonna bait Head Smash Relicanth. Potential Zen Headbutt. That's where we'd go Swampert. Oof, Swampert's not doing any damage, bro. Got Yawn as well. Okay. Maybe this lends more towards a Poliwrath. 86 Poliwrath. Never dies to anything and can one-shot it. Oof, dude. That is better. That is much better. And do we outspeed the Altaria? We don't. Which is actually kind of truck. Okay, what else can I do into this thing? Maybe just Kingler, huh? Kingler with superpower or something? That does nothing. What the fuck? Why is this thing so bulky? What other grass types do I have? I got Meganium. Meganium might be able to tank one. 86. Kingler gets cut, does it? It does. Was that... Oops. Is that gonna kill? I kind of doubt it kills. Cut is kind of weak. Yeah. About the same damage as superpower. Sad. Maybe I just go for 2-shot, but then it becomes like Yawn action. I mean, 2-shot maybe is fine. I shouldn't ever switch in on Yawn. That can work. But then again, we've got this guy at the back. Looks kind of terrifying. Who would I use in this squad to beat Altaria? Okay. Let's have a look at a different line for this. What else could I use? Is there something in my box that can beat both the Altaria and the Relicanth? I don't know if that's going to be feasible. No, I don't think that's going to be feasible. The only thing I can think of is somehow Dragon Clawing with D-Knight, getting D-Knights to kill this. Can I ever like Volt Switch kill this with Electrode? I just fucking died at his smash. Jesus. Okay. What about Magnezone? Oh, okay. Magnezone. Magnezone can kill us with Volt Switch. Alright. Magnezone is very good here. Okay. So Magnezone should come. 100%. We can pre-burn Magnezone as well. That should be safe. Go for a Volt Switch. Boom. Nuke it. Might not even need to pre-burn considering it. I should be coming in on a kill. So we can just go for Electric Gem, Volt Switch, kill, and then D-Knight kills. Okay. So Magnezone is very solid here. D-Knight is great. Crobat is great. Kingler is great. And you are great. This is the slot I think I need to revisit. So now we have Magnezone on the squad. Is there a way I can fuck around with this guy? Okay, so Magnezone does exactly nothing into this Metagross. So Who else can I lead into this metagross, maybe? I really do like the idea of having Magnezone on the box, because what it can do is it can outspeed Kingdra at -1 and Volt Switch kill potentially. Oh, true, we are sturdy, aren't we? That is actually true. Sturdy Volt Switch, you're right. Okay, let's start with that. Okay, Swampert, sorry bro. You're out of here. Sturdy Volt Switch. We'd go Lumberry lead. Okay, that opens up a lot. Sturdy Volt Switch is 32%. Love Deezy. Gets in. That's an easy kill. Some sort of boosting item. I might not even need the boosting item. But that's going to kill. That baits out Venu with a kill. So that's just like what we had. Go on to Crobeezy. Now I've got a whole extra slot that can help me out into this Kingdra. So, Crobeezy. We do the thing. Brave Bird. Into U-turn. Into Kingler. I need to be writing notes now. So what have I got here? So we gotta write Fight 2, Brave Bird, Lumberry, Magnezone? Some sort of boosting item, Love Disc, like Mystic Water, Love Disc. Definitely Lumberry, Kingler, Bulldoze. So we need Hammer Arm and Bulldoze. And could even Electric Gem for like 50% Volt Switch. We could do that, yeah. I don't think it's necessary though. I think a Specs Love Disc or a Mystic Water Love Disc might be more value. Actually, that opens up a bunch, doesn't it? Because I can get Love Disc. If I can get Love Disc in on a an Octazooka, I can get to +1. +1 special attack. And then specs it up. Specs Love Disc does 53% to this Kingdra. And it's only Dragonite at the back. Oh, fucking bastard has extreme speed. Never mind. Okay, we don't do that. Don't do that. Oh shit, I gave it the wrong ability. What is it? Marvel Scale. How did I have Thick Thumb? Okay. Marvel. If you guys spot any mistakes in my docs, please let me know. Okay. Okay, so Love Disc won't be able to do that. That's a bit risky. So Lumberry, Kingler, Bulldoze. Need to slow down the Kingdra. Fight 3, let's just go over that again. We wanted what? Love Disc is killing this guy. Doesn't exactly need a boosting item. We can just go, yeah, Specs. Specs is always nice on this guy. Choice Specs. Love Deezy. Then I was going into Sceptile. We go into Crobat. Crobat was holding I guess Citrus Berry. Yeah, I guess the Citrus Berry is okay on Crob. Yeah, we'll go Citrus Berry. Citrus. That baits out Rally for kill. We pivot into Magnezone. And we're going to go Electric Gem. Electric Gem 86. We'll just put everyone to 86 for this. Volt Switch kills. So Electric Gem Magnezone. And then it's only the Altaria at the back, so we can just hard swap into, or Volt Switch into Dragonite, who outspeeds and kills with Dragon Claw. So Choice Banded Dragon Claw. Choice Band Dragonite. Okay. So that's good. We need to now figure out this fight. Yeah, I saw that. Actually, Larry, I fixed that up. I think that was on there. On this one, I fixed that up. Fix it up there. Okay, so let's go back to the demon fight. Metagross lead. So we're leading off with Magnezone. We're sturdy, so we tank it. Slow Volty at 86 does 32%. Into Love Disc at 86 does 63. So definitely need a boosting. Maybe a Choice Specs. We've got Choice Specs. Means I can boost up my ice move. Shall we need it? Nuke goes into this guy. Should see kill with either Sludge Bomb or Energy Ball. Is that a problem? Can I Choice Specs Surf it, maybe? No. Is it a problem that we are going to be dead to Sludge Bomb? I don't think we will be dead to Sludge Bomb because this guy's going to be on 70. So only taking 23 recoil. It could Bullet Punch me though. So yeah, there is a world that we can be in Sludge Bomb range. Is that a problem? If I get crit, I think I have to go Flying Gem. I have to go Flying Gem because if I swap in on Sludge Bomb, the recoil from Brave Bird might kill me if I get crit. So we're definitely going Flying Gem. Crob. That's just the... I need some chip on my Crob. I need to be dead to Ice Beam. I need to be at least at 75. Because I want to not switch in on Yawn. So we're going to get a U-turn off. We go into Kingler. Kingler is baiting solely Dragon Pulse. My Magnezone is going to be 1 HP, so I can't bring Magnezone back out. So we're going to get a Bulldoze off. So this guy's going to be on 80. We're going to go into Lumberry Kingler. Hopefully we don't get frozen there. Go for Bulldoze. That does another 24. So this guy's going to be on like 56%. And slower. Hopefully we don't get Ice Beam frozen into Yawns. That would really, really suck. But I think my last slot is probably going to be either Omanyte or Probopass. I think Probo's probably better. Let's have a look at that. So if I go Probo on the guaranteed Zukas, what we can do as a backup option is we can pivot into Love Disc on Octazooka. So we can just basically go back and forth from Probopass in, and actually, problem with that is the AI doesn't understand Storm Drain, does it? It doesn't think it's an immunity. I'd have to have exactly Water Absorb. Yeah, so that's not going to work. So basically, what I want to do... Well, I guess what I can do is I can pivot into Probopass. I can pivot into Probopass to bait Zuka. We can pre-burn Probo as well, so it doesn't yawn me. And then swap hard into Dragonites on Zuka. And then we can just nuke the Kingdra with Choice Band. And then the last mon is Dragonite, and at, like, let's say we're at 90. We shouldn't be dead to Extreme Speed crit. We just kill that. Okay. That's the play. We're going to bring pre-burnt Probo. And what's great about Probo is that we don't actually really need to do anything with that mon for the other fights. So it can just hold an XP share. Okay, I think we're gonna lock in with those guys. This is a squad. Okay. Let's see how we go. Sturdy coming in clutch, dude. Let's go. Yo, Bogford, what's up, man? Trying my best. How you doing? How's the VGC prep going? I've been doing it a little bit myself. Been fiddling around with teams. Been fun, actually. Okay, so preparations. We need to get some moves. I need bulldoze and I need hammer arm on my Kingler. Haven't committed to one yet. Really should. Yeah, I haven't either. I had a cool team with like a Lunala. I think Lunala is really strong. I just haven't figured out the sets I want to run on Lunala. Like, there's a couple different sets you can run that are really strong, and the supporting cast. I started with like Zacian, and that felt really good, and now I went to Koraidon, and now I went to Kyogre. There's a lot of cool options. But I think I want to use Lunala. Lunala feels like it's good into everything. In the meta. Just such a good ass mon. Okay, let's start prepping the team. So Iron Boulder. I've not seen an Iron Boulder in VGC ever. So maybe it's not him. Okay, we'll get to 86 on everyone here. I'm just not gonna get to 86 on Probo because it's gonna be my XP share. A Lunala Koraidon, Chad? Maybe. I do like Koraidon. It's kind of sick. And I also have one built in my PC, which is great. Okay, so first fights, we're going to go Expert Belt on Love Disc. Expert Belt Love Disc. Let's actually, before we do anything, let's get all the items out of my PC. Because technically, I know I have bought a PC, but we should treat this as an actual gauntlet. We have to make sure all my items are out. Pineapple Berry, Cacturn. Interesting. why is my fucking Cacturn that Pineapple Berry? We can live elite if you like. Yeah. All right. So we want Sugarberry on Kingler. That might really hurt him. Exactly. That must have been the reason. Okay, where's my Sugarberry? I don't have one. There it is. Okay. Sugarberry on Kingler. And we need to teach Kingler Bulldoze, so we'll do that quickly. And we need to teach a Hammer Arm, which is just a scale move, so I'll get that done with Calc quickly. I don't think we need Protect for this one. I'm not going to be doing any, like, leftovers Protect stuff, so I think I want to keep my other moves. Okay. So, next fight, we need Flying Gem on Crobat, so we'll just attach that right now. Is this like the first time I'm bringing Crobat? Let me see. We need pre-burnt Probopass. Probably holding Citrus Berry is probably the play. So we're gonna go Experience Share on Probo off the rip. I'm just gonna write Citrus Berry for the next fight. Because there's a world where if I get crit by Dragon Pulse, I'm in range of another Dragon Pulse, maybe? Let's see. It's not the case, but it's always better to be safe than sorry. Lumberry on Magnezone. Name my kid after my favorite Pokemon, Darmanitan Galar Zen mode. Dude, he's gonna be the coolest kid at school. Yo, Rizate, what's up? Lumberry. And Choice Banded Dragonite. Dragonite's just gonna be sitting with the Choice Band. Seems like a good item on this Pokemon. I think it's actually already holding. It is, okay. Alright, so we need to do some preparations. So first one being pre-burning my Probopass. We could also, no, we can't pre-poison, but yep, pre-poison, or pre-burn, sorry. We need to get Hammer Arm on my Kingler. So Probopass, let's read a save. So Probopass here. Gonna pre-burn you. Save that. And for Kingler, Kingler learns Hammer Arm by level up. There it is. Let's just make sure that that's a good enough move here. Should be, right? Oops. Should be good enough into T-Tar, right? Wait, does Hammer Arm have a mischance? We'll have to check that when we go back into the calc. Otherwise, I'll just go Superpower. Or just Water Gem Crab Hammer. Okay. So we're going to give Kingler, Hammer Arm. Save that up. Have to burn you. Save. And I think everything else is okay. We've got Bulldoze. Yeah, looks okay. Alright. We'll download that. Alright, time for the gauntlet, man. Let's see if Hammer Arm has a mischance in this game. I'm actually not sure. Okay, Probo's burnt. Very nice. Hammer Arm's 100-100. Beautiful. Right. Bulldoze, Ironhead Crabhammer. Looking good. Lumberry, sturdy. Love Disc. Expert Belts. Expert Belt Surf into Hydro Cannon into Ice Beam into Switch. Okay, let's get it, dude. Okay. Don't know where to go. I think it's this way. That's the way we came, right? Must be this way, surely. Gotta be this way. Alright. This way? Yeah, this is it. Alright. Alright. That's a luck, ladies and gentlemen. Demon Little Gauntlet here. We got the guys. Expert Belt, Sugarberry, Flying Gem, Plum, Choice, Experience Share. Beautiful. Alright, let's get it. Love Disc going absolutely crazy as usual. Love Disc. Sandstream comes up, that's okay. We've got Expert Belt on, we do, beautiful. Expert Belt Surf kills this. This is Sandstream, it's not sturdy. Nice. This should bait out Aggron, who is Rockhead. And not sturdy. So we can just kill that as well. This dies to Hydro Cannon. We do have to Hydro Cannon this one. Surf does not kill. Hydro Cannon kills. We did calculate the recoil. We're plenty fine. Hopefully Love This doesn't overlevel. It's not doing too much at the back. The other fights. We are faster than this Flygon. It has no priority. Go for Ice Beam. Alright, good start, good start. Unfortunately, we can't stay in because T-Tar is a bit of a beast. Can't kill the T-Tar. In sand, particularly, so we can't kill this guy. So we're going to swap into Kingler. Kingler should be able to tank every hit here. Kill with Hammer on. Edge comes out. Tank it up. That's crazy damage, to be fair. And Hammer on kills. Alright. GG. Can't even sweep, man. Love This isn't built that good, right? Giga bulky T-Tar in the sand. No chance. Plus Spit F as well. Okay. Fight one down. Let's just heal up my guys. They went into battle there. Just healing them. I'm not gonna do any silly stuff. Next fight. Next fight, we're leading off with Magnezone. Should be holding Lumberry. Beautiful. I think I should go Experience Share still on my Promo Pass. I need to keep that Experience Share on. Because Love This is getting a little close to overleveling. Use a Dark. So we're going to slow Volt into Love Disc, who we're going to run Choice Specs on. That's going to kill the incoming Metagross. Then Venusaur is going to die to Flying Gem Prob, which I think I already have Flying Gem on. Then it's the Demon. Big Kingdra. We need to go Lumberry on my Kingler. Need to go Lumberry. All we need to do with Kingler is get a Bulldoze. The big threat here is getting Ice Beam frozen into Yawn. and then into max sleep turns. That's the scary part. So hopefully we can dodge that. This Kingdra is extremely scary, so if we get like multiple sleep turns after an Ice Beam freeze, we can potentially fraud a slow Volt Switch with actually, I should probably teach my Probo Pass all those exactly for that fraud angle. To get the speed drop, because I need a speed drop on this Kingdra. Maybe I should get the dude to 86. We'll drop EP. Alright. I want to keep the experience share on Probo. I think Love Disc is more important to keep under leveled than Probo. Because there's water moves in Iris that we could switch in on and just go crazy with. Okay. We got Flying Gem on Crobats. Okay. Alright, this is a scary one, man. This is the scary one. Where do we go? Holy shit. Larry, what the fuck? Oh, man, what a monster. Alright, fight 2. This is the real scary one. This Kingdra could end my run 100%. This thing is a demon. Let's go, Giannis. Had no stats. Okay. Yeah, so oh, did I lead the right Pokemon? I don't think I led the right Pokemon. Shit. I did. Thank fuck. Alright, this guy's going for Earthquake. We are static. Sorry, we are sturdy. So we always live. We're going to Volt Switch out. Slow Volt Switch here. Don't be alarmed. We're sturdy. Don't be alarmed. Whew. Dude, it's so scary though. It's so fucking scary. Okay. Alright, we Volt Switch out, so Volt Switch into our Love Disc. And with Choice Specs. Fill this with a Hydro Cannon. Faster. Okay, didn't go for Bullet Punch. So this should be Venusaur now. I think it's better for us that we didn't get Hydro Cannon there. Or we didn't get Bullet Punch there, because this should be guaranteed Energy Ball, which I think is better. It sees a kill, so it won't go for Sleep Powder. Okay, Okay, so we're going to Krob. Krob tanks up the NG ball. And we've got Brave Bird and Acrobatics both kill. I do want to take recoil, so we want to Brave Bird here. Flying Gem Brave Bird kills. And this should bait out Kingdra. Now, the reason we want to take recoil is for Kingdra to see kill, so it doesn't go for Yawn here. Yawn is basically reskinned sleep powder in this game. It's 70 accuracy, guaranteed sleep. Ooh, you can click non-Ice Beam here. This is really good. This can click Octazooka or Dragon Pulse. So basically, we are guaranteed to be dead to something here, and it's a 1 in 3 to click Ice Beam. Ice Beam is the lowest damage on Kingdra or Kingler, but the best move. We want it to click non-Ice Beam, because the way we can potentially lose is if we get Ice Beam frozen. Can't it like guess that you are levitate? I guess maybe, but then it wouldn't have clicked it would have clicked Fire Punch. And I always lived as well. I guess it could have gone for like random move Iron Head and flinched me. Yeah, I guess that could have been a risk. It would have been a 1 in 3 into a... Yeah, I guess that could... Into I would have had to get 1 in 3'd into flinched into crit. Like, into random move crit. It would have had to be 1 in 3 into a 3 in 10 into another 1 in 3 into a 1 in 16 to die. So I guess plus a 1 in 2, I would have had to guess my ability is not sturdy. Okay. I didn't say that, but all good, never punished. Alright, we're fast in this guy. We're going to U-turn. We just don't want to see Ice Beam. It's a random move right now. Just not Ice Beam. And we should be safe. Oh my god, big crit? What the fuck? Holy shit, sniper crit. Wait. Might be a bad thing. Shut up, Aloe. That might be a bad thing, actually. That might be a bad thing because I reckon my Kingler's Bulldoze crit can kill him now. It did go for Octazooka as well, which is the best move to switch in on. Ooh. My Bulldoze can just kill this guy. With a crit. Yeah. If I crit this Bulldoze, it dies. Hopefully we don't crit this. Still need to get the speed drop. Oh my god, we dodged the yawn. Okay, good shit, bro. Good shit, Kingler. 1 HP. Alright, now this should be never Octazooka. Now I wouldn't into the Dragonite. We would have just beaten the Dragonite with Kingler. Kingler can 1v1 the Dragonite. Plus we could have just gone Probo on Hurricane, bait Surf into my own Dragonite. It wouldn't have been a crit dodge, but it just would have changed my line a little bit. You are jaded. Yeah, this should be Yawn or Dragon Pulse. Guaranteed. We go Probo. Probo's here just to bait out an Octazooka. Beautiful. We're pre-burnt, so it can't yawn me. This should be guaranteed Zuka. I'm going to use to switch into my Dragonite, and with the speed drop, Dragonite should now be outspeeding and killing with Dragon Claw. So swap to Dragonite on Zuka. Not in this game, Yago. It got changed. Which is actually a big blessing. It got buffed to 85 accuracy, 100 power with a crit chance. High crit chance. Beautiful. You tank that up. We're now faster. Dragon Claw lock in with Choice Band. Now we're faster than the incoming Dragonites. It can't kill me with Extreme Speed crits. Extreme Speed crit does 152. So we're chilling. GG. Alright, first one down. Well, second one down. One more. One more here. Alright, good stuff. Very, very good. Yeah. We can heal the burn off my Probo. Now we don't need it anymore. Just gonna heal my Mons. Nothing more, nothing less. Damn, everyone came to that fight, huh? That fight's demon. Being with Love Disc. I've got choice specs on Love Disc. That baits out this guy. We swap into Crobats, Citrus Berry. So we're going Citrus Berry Crobe. Then it baits out this guy for Head Smash, which it should go for. We go into Electivire. Well, not Electivire, sorry. What's this guy called? I need to switch my order quickly. And then Alteria's going to get killed by Dragonite. So we're going to lead Love Disc. Does Dragonite... does Swampert have... Sorry, does Salamence have Cryo? So Magnezone needs Electric Gem. I can go Citrus Berry on Kingler as well. We need Electric Gem on my Magnezone. And we get to swap into Magnezone on random move and outspeed and kill the Relicanth with a Electric Gem Ultrich. I'm going to keep the experience share on Probopass here. It's actually getting quite close to leveling. Maybe I go experience share on Kingler? Yeah, that's safer. Swap those items around. Alright, let's get it. Alright, last fight of the gauntlet. Assume you have to go this way? Oh, nope. The wrong way. Oops. Oh, wait. Wait, maybe that was the right way. Wait, 5-head. I'm a puzzle master, gamers. Yeah, Ace Trainer Dara. Okay, last one. Oh, is this changing stuff around mid gauntlet? Fair enough. There you go. That's a virtuous Nuzlocke right there. Runs it back. We'd love to see it. I love this is at 5,600. That's plenty. I'm sure we shouldn't overlevel. You're chilling. You're chilling. You're chilling. You're not going to come out in this one, and you're my Expedia. Okay, love this is really the only one that has any threat of overleveling. I think we should be fine there. Be tied though. Oh, you didn't finish. I didn't figure it out until way later. There you go. Well, props to you coming back. Alright, let's do it. This is the final fight. Oh no, there's one more fight after this, before Iris. Okay, damn, dude, love this. Love this is mighty close to overleveling. Okay. Ice Beam. Kills this guy. Faster. Damn. Love this would have been really good for the next fight as well, so I won't be able to use it for the next fight. No chance. Ooh. Shit, that's a lot. That's a lot, dude. I mean, I'm splitting Sceptile 3 ways, so hopefully that's fine. Should be Leaf Blade. Dude, Kasame. We're on God. Love this is built Dippy though. Oh, this is my goat. Okay, we're going into Probo. Please tell me that this doesn't overlevel my Love this, dude. It's so close. That was a lot of experience for Love this. I'm scared that Kingler might overlevel as well. Probats, Citrus Berry, outspeeds and kills us with Brave Bird. Come on, love this. Come on, love this. Don't overlevel, bro. Love this. I think that's fine. Let's go. Okay. Oof. Let me check how much experience I have left on Love Disc. Actually, we'll do it after the fight because I don't want to accidentally switch it in here. That'd be silly. Okay, this should be Head Smash. We're gonna go into We're gonna go into Magnezone here, and Volt Switch will kill it. Magnezone can tank everything. This was Zen Headbutt. Fucking why, bro? I guess it got the... Did it say kill, actually? Wait, it might have seen kill. It might just be throwing. Yeah, it saw kill, never mind. I thought it went Zen Headbutt over a kill. That's all good. That's all good. Magnezone. Volt Switch kills this. Big Larry. Clutching up. So we're going to Volt Switch kill this. And the only mon at the back left is Altaria. And this will be a nice little Dragonite kill. Dragonite is faster. The little bro. I mean, it's doing different things, man. Don't see Electrode in this gauntlet, do you? Alright. GG's. Cloud 9 doesn't matter. We'll do Stefan just for you. Just for you. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Let's see what my experience numbers were looking like. I've got one more fight left. I didn't realize. That's why I went to 86 on everyone. I probably should have stayed 85 on my Love Disc. Because look at Love Disc into this fight. Surf, Ice Beam, Surf, Ice Beam. Actually, to be fair, this is multi-scale, but you probably get 3 kills. I definitely can't do that. My Love Disc is at the fucking brink of overleveling. Let's see how close I was on Love Disc. Oh, bro, 951 is crazy. That's too close, man. Too fucking close. How about Kingler? Kingler at 990. So I would have got I got over 10,000 experience on Kingler there. So if I went pro, bro, I would have overleveled. The good thing I didn't do that. Alright, so now we need to figure out this next fight. But I think I would need it. I think I am gonna need it. Well, I need the option at least. I need the option because Hydro Cannon, Hydro Pump. This is gonna be extremely powerful to switch in Love Disc on these. Right? If I can bait both of these, I'm gonna get a +2 boost on my Love Disc, and nothing will live. Like I get to switch in my Love Disc and kill everything, or at least one of the above. So I think having that option is just way too good to not have available. You know what I mean? But let's get in here. I'm sure we can figure out the 4-mon team without Love Disc. We should be fine. Okay, I've still got Electrode lead. Electrode can probably Volt Switch kill this guy. I guess there's not many options, Jaded. There's not many options in Gen 1 to 3 in terms of dragon types. Okay. Zard. Okay, let's have a look. Electrode lead. Can kill us with a nice little Volt Switch. We can go like Electric Gem or Life Orb or Specs. Let's go Specs. Specs Volt Switch. Actually, it's the same thing as the other fight. We just kill the lead and we bait out Rhyperior. So if I go Life Orb Thunderbolt the Zard, we bait out Rhyperior and we kill. Okay, we don't even need to level up our Electrode. So we're gonna go with let's get the tunes going. Hopefully we bait out Dragonite next. Because then we can just Volt Switch on the multi-scale. +2 for Trode, yep. Yes, sir. Definitely overtaking Seeking. That's for sure. Okay, so Trode kills the Zard with Thunderbolts. Baits out the Rhyperior. This guy doesn't have Sturdy. And we Flash Cannon. Then it's going to go into Flygon. Flygon is clicking random move Earthquake Flamethrower. Or Earth Power Flamethrower. No Dragon Claw. And no Bug Buzz. Because we're that ability. Okay. Earth Power Flamethrower. So obvious pivot is Dragonite. But unfortunately if we switch in on... Let's get Choice Band off. If we switch in on... Flamethrower, my multi-scale will break. Okay, what's another way to beat this? Can't use Love Disc. Can I get in like Hitmonlee here? This thing could be kind of a problem. Earth Power, Flamethrower, Dragon Claw, Bug Buzz. How do I want to beat this guy? Can my Arbok ever outspeed this? At 86 maybe? Earth Power Flamethrower. We could go like a Probopass. Probopass looks extremely solid. But it's guaranteed Flamethrower. Is that what we want? How does like Dugong go? Dugong coming in on Flamethrower will be dead to EP crits. So that's no good. Can I go into like Golduck? Golduck is slow as sin. What the fuck? So slow. Okay. How am I beating this? I think the way we beat this is we need to swap in my Dragonite on guaranteed Earth Power. I've got lots of slots, so we should be able to do that. So initially we're switching on Earth Power Flamethrower. So who is the pivot there? Was it Probopass? Actually, the problem with Probopass is if you swap in on Earth Power, it will never click Earth Power again because we're Levitate. So I need to swap in on something that can tank Earth Power Flamethrower. Gyarados, right? Gotta be. Gyarados is actually quite solid into this, just outright. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go Gyarados. Gyarados baits guaranteed Dragon Claw. I pivot into Omastar to bait Earth Power. Where's my Omastar? Yes. Into Omastar. And then into Dragonites. Now, the reason why that's good is because my Dragonite's multi-scale will be intact. And then we can happily just kill it with Choice Banded Dragon Claw. Very nice. And actually, oh, we won't be able to kill the Dragonite at the back because it's multi-scale. Yeah, okay. But that's a good start, at least. And my Dragonite's multi-scale will also be broken. Because the Flygon is able to Dragon Claw before I get to move. So it's gonna be able to Dragon Claw before I Dragon Claw. So that Dragon Claw is gonna break my scale. It's never gonna crit me. Oh, sorry, it's never gonna kill me. Which should mean that this guy should lock itself into Outrage. Wish I had an Aggron. Aggron would be sick here. Maybe Probopass can do the job. Let's see. Probopass takes so much. Jesus. Am I dead to double crit from Outrage? I am. I guess with leftovers, still going to be. I'm kind of high on experience. What if I go into Kingler? I can go into Kingler. Kingler's actually just straight up faster. I can click Strength. To break the scale, put it down to 74. Maybe Expert Belt. Expert Belt Strength initially does 31. And then when it's scale's broken, it's at 69. I don't kill. So I'd have to go stronger than Expert Belt, which is Choice Band. Can I go Choice Band here? 139 puts down to 61, and then I kill. Gonna be locked into Outrage as well. I'm not dead to 2. So that means I have to look at whether I can go non-Choice Band on Dragonite. I guess I can go Dragon Gem on Dragonite. Yeah, okay, that should be good. Have to get an XP share out the back as well. I guess Kingler's gonna be kind of close to over leveling. It's only taking 1 Mon's experience. That should be fine. Okay. Yep, essentially J-Mash. Literally. Okay. Who's gonna be my experience share? Big Whale Lord. Get in here. Actually, no. Let's go with... Who's a good experience share? Dugong? Yeah, Dugong's a good experience share. Plenty of experience left on Dugong. Okay. Okay, so we need to go with... Dragon Gem on you. Choice Band on you. Experience share on you. Actually, no, we'll go experience share on... Actually, no. I'm going to go experience share on my common knights. I think that's a lot less valuable than Dugong for the gym. Okay. And I need to teach my Kingless Strength, which is a 90 BP rock move in this game. It's pretty sweet. 100 AC. Physical. We'll drop. Alright, let's get it. Last fight before the gym, dude. Life Orbed. May as well get Electro to 85. No reason against that. Alright, last one. Where is she? There she is. Alright. Here we go. Life Orb. Thunderbolts. Kills that guy. Kills the Zard. Baits out Rhyperior. We kill that with Flash Cannon. In comes Flygon for random move Flamethrower and Earth Power. We pivot through Gyarados. Gyarados, I guess, can run Citrus Berry. And Gyarados into Omastar on Dragon Claw. Ooh, I'm inting it. Is that going to make a difference here? Let's see. I int him. Still should be guaranteed Dragon Claw into Omastar. And guaranteed EP. Okay. Let's run Citrus Berry on my Gyarados and definitely need to level that guy up. I don't need to, but there's no reason not to. Last fight before. Big show. Yeah. So we're gonna run Citrus Berry on Gyarados. And I need Choice Band and Dragon Gem on my guys. So Dragon Gem here. Yep. I don't think King will over level. It's only taking out one Mon. And splits that Mon between 3. So there's no way this Dragonite has like 27,000 experience on it. So we should be chill. Big Trode. One of the goats of the run, for sure. Picking up another 2-pack. Faster. More kills. Now it's Rhyperior. Rhyperior is going to go down to Flash. Flash cannon. Okay. Alright, now it's just the Flygon and the D-Knights. Good. So Flygon here is going for random move Earth Power Flamethrower. So we're going to go into Gyarados. Yo, Frank Josh! What's up, dude? Our stream gamer. Everyone go follow Frank Josh if you haven't already. Thank you for the raid. Are you franking out right now, Kenobi? Holy fuck. Well, welcome on in. Go follow... Wait, what? This channel doesn't exist? You're right there. Everyone go follow Frank. Well, I haven't followed. I'm a fucking fake fan, dude. What the fuck? Oh, welcome on in, Raiders. Our stream. We're just doing the final fight before Iris. We're doing One Death Eagles Reset. One Death Eagles Reset Vintage Whites. We've got a really sick run going. But Iris is probably the hardest fight left in the game. It's a triple battle. It's just going to be disgusting. Look good, Frank. Fringe Pie with a double boom was rewarded for 6 IV relaxed Frostlass. Let's freaking go, Frank Josh. Deserved. But congrats, man. GG's on Mount Pyre. 6 IV though? Is that real? Like 6 IVs in its totality? Okay, this should be Earth Power Flamethrower. We're pivoting into Gyarados. The idea I want to do here is I need to get my Dragonite in on guaranteed Earth Power because my Dragonite is multi-scale. If I can get it in on guaranteed Earth Power, it's multi-scale procs. That's why I couldn't switch it in here because if it flamethrowered, I would have been in big trouble. Oh, 6 special attack. Right. That's pretty fucking sad though. That's really Frostlass is bad enough on its own. E4 weekend pace. E4 could happen very fucking soon. Like, genuinely. This is now Dragon Claw. Guaranteed. Let's just double check that. You're at -1 attack. You don't have any funny moves that have weird AI. Doesn't look like it. So it should be guaranteed Dragon Claw. We're going to pivot it into our Omastar. Beautiful. We're Shell Armor on Omastar. And we should be baiting guaranteed Earth Power here. It should be guaranteed Earth Power. To get into Dragonite. It's good enough to just do it on stream. I like to do hooks off stream. For E4 at least. Beautiful. So now my Dragonite is at full HP. So this guy doesn't see kill or cannot kill with a crit Dragon Claw because I'm multi-scale. If I was not multi-scale, crit Dragon Claw giga kills me. So it should just be a nice little frag with Dragon Claw. Shouldn't be able to kill me because I'm multi-scale. Now it's their Dragonite. Unfortunately, their Dragonite is multi-scale, so I can't chain it. I would have been able to chain their Dragonite if it wasn't multi-scale, but this one is. And this guy sees a kill. I'm sitting at 206. So this should click Outrage. Should not Dragon Dance here. Gone to Kingler. Should Outrage. We've gone Choice Banded Kingler. Okay, good. So now it's locked into that. It can't Dragon Dance. We're always dead. We're always living 2. And Choice Banded Strength into Strength through the multi-scale should kill. That was through multi-scale. Okay, if I miss this calc up, I lose. Choice banded, this should just kill. We're faster. No priority. Strength should just kill him. Beautiful. Nice, man. Okay. Onto Iris. Onto the goat Iris. Fight back. That does crazy damage, by the way. That is a lot of freaking damage off a Dragonite. That is disgustingly strong damage. But it is officially time. We're here. Onto Iris, which I don't know how to get to. Puzzle. Where do I go? This way? This has got to be the way, right? Yeah. Okay. Onto Iris. This is going to be a fucking hard fight. There she is. Alright. Let's start having a look at the fight, dude. So this is the fight. It's a triple battle. So it leads Salamence, Metagross, Flygon. We've got a Yachiberry Mence, Ockerberry, Metagross, Life Orb, Levitate. We've got Intim on the lead. We've got Leftovers, Drizzle, Blastoise. So we've got Rain coming up with Hydro Cannon. Hydro Cannon is a spread move in this game. Well, it's a spread move in general, but it's 150 BP, 100 accuracy spread move. We've got a Choice Banded fucking Dragonite with Outrage. And we've got a Kingdra, Scope Lens, Sniper with Draco. Fuck me, bro. Switch the app preview and see the fight's over. Let's go, Jeffy. Yeah, we got it. Could be wipey time, man. Alright, Frentos. I will, of course, I'll ping in the Discord. Here's the Discord. I like to ping before fights if anyone wants to, you know, just get a ping. But let's have a think. So, I've been making these docs, and I had a look at this fight, and I was like, holy shit. So I knew that this fight was coming, but I saw one lead. And I saw literally just like one idea. And that is Dugong. Dugong League. I think Dugong Lead has a lot of potential. What one is not coming to this fight? Probably Miss Mag, right? Yeah. I think Dugong Lead has a lot of potential. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. So, let's just put you here so we can see the rest of the box for now. So, Dugong. Into these guys. So we're leading off with Mence. And Mence doesn't see... Okay, we're just going to get Dugong to 86 here quickly. Mence does not see any kills into Dugong. No kills. The other lead, Metagross, no kills into Dugong. And Flygon, the other lead, no kills into Dugong. So, what I'm thinking is that I can lead a Dugong right in the middle. Nothing sees a kill, and I can just Icy Wind. And I think that that can get some crazy momentum. Because Icy Wind, as we can see, two-shots this Flygon. We two-shot this Flygon. Let's say I run Expert Belt. Let's say we break the Yachi Berry here. That does 31%. To Mence, break the Yachi, 61. So I'd have to go Specs. So we can go Specs. So Specs on the Yachi, 39 into 78. Would that kill Flygon? No. Okay. And then into Metagross. We're not going to kill Metagross, but like we're going to get a speed drop at least. So what I'm thinking is we lead Dugong right in the middle and we just click Icy Wind. And we use our other slots as baitage. So maybe to protect mons. So I'm banning the Protect TM in this game. I just think it's too strong to have every Pokemon in your box able to learn Protect. So for all the mons that can learn Protect in my box, we've got to think about it. So, does Probopass get Protect? Because if Probopass gets Protect, that could be extremely strong. Let me see. Where are you? Does Probopass learn Protect on level up? No Protect. Okay. Alright, so my Protect slots that we have. Swampert gets it. Kingler gets it. Armaldo gets it. I think Armaldo will be really strong for baiting water moves. Omastar gets it. And who else gets it? Is that it? I feel like I'm missing one. I guess Hitmonlee gets Endure. I think that's it. I think that's it in my box. Does Magnezone get it? Magnezone doesn't get Protect. Does like Poliwrath get it? Maybe Detect or Protect? No Poliwrath. Does Claydol get it? No Protect on Claydol. Dugong, do you get it? Okay. Who else could possibly get access to Protect? Maybe Detect on Machamp? He gets Wide Guard, okay. Wide Guard is also interesting because we can prevent the AI from clicking like Hydro Cannon, for example. But that's the only real move, right? Is there any... I mean, I guess Metagross has Earthquake that we have to kind of... Okay, Salamence and Mence have Earthquake. We have to be careful about that. Ideally, don't bait that. Okay, so what I'm thinking... What I've been thinking here is leading like 2 Protect guys. I think that Swampert is a perfect one. I think Swampert gets Protect. I'm like 99% sure. Yeah, Swampert gets Protect by level up. The reason I think Swampert is a really good one is because I can kill the Metagross turn 2. After an Icy Wind, we can like click Draw Run. I know we get Draw Run on this set. Ground Gem Draw Run is going to be able to kill the Metagross turn 2. So my vision here is I lead like 2 Protect guys. Let's say Dugong. I'm going to explain why I think Armaldo is going to be good as a Protect guy next. It is, yeah, it is. Aloe, it's fucking crazy. So let's say we lead Armaldo and Swampert. We lead Armaldo, Swampert, dead to moves from Flygon, Metagross, and Mence. Ideally not Earthquake from any of the above, which from these sets, from these mons I'm bringing, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. So I Protect, and Icy Wind. So let's get some visualizations out. So you can be Mence. Metagross. Who's going to be my Metagross? You can be Metagross. Who's going to be Flygon? Gliscor. Okay. So, I Icy Winds. That's going to slow down Dragonite. Slow down Mence, slow down Flygon, and also slow down Pert. So I Protect, Icy Wind. Now, something we have to look at later is that crit Icy Wind kills Flygon. So we have to look at what happens in that situation. But let's just say we don't crit. The Dragonite and the Flygon are going to be dead to Icy Wind the next turn. So those guys are going to die to my next Dugong Icy Wind. We're choice specs. We're choice specs here. Who is fastest out of Dugong, Swampert, and Armaldo? I assume that Dugong is the fastest. Let's see. So Dugong's sitting at 132. Armaldo, actually, Armaldo's faster. Okay. Armaldo was actually the fastest. Swampert's pretty slow from memory. Actually, Swampert might be faster than Dugong. 134. Let's just export you to 86. Okay, actually, Dugong's the slowest, LeMayo. So Dugong's gonna act last. Is Dugong faster than all of the other guys after -1? So Flygon at -1. We're slower than Flygon at -1. That's important. That is extremely important. We need to account for that. Okay, that is important. It's also Life Orb. That's something to note. Okay. Swampert has Aqua Jet. Okay. Does Flygon outspeed my Armaldo at 86? No. So my Armaldo is faster than Flygon. So we can pick up the frag with Armaldo. Now the thing I have to be careful about is Mence has Intim. So, like, let's say I have Swampert on the field. Swampert's going to get Intimed. So we have to be careful about that. Intim obviously doesn't matter into... let's get this back to the beginning. Intim obviously doesn't matter into Dugong. Now, does Dugong outspeed Mence after -1? Let's see. Looks like we should. It's fucking speed tie, bro. Oh, okay. This might not be as good as I thought. To be fair, though, how I understand it is that Armaldo is going to act first, right? Armaldo should be the first thing to act turn 2, say. And Armaldo I'll use to kill Flygon. So Armaldo will be the next Mon to die. Also to move. And that's going to kill Flygon. Right? And we should get a level up, right? My Dugong should get a level up after Flygon dies. That's right. Right? Like, once the Mon dies, you get the experience right then. Or does it come all in one go? Not sure. Just boom? Biped. Is there a way I can check this? Let's go to my, like, let's go to my dock for my, my VOD of Skylar here. And let's see, let's have a look at how the experience gets distributed. I'm like 99% sure that the experience happens after you beat them on. So let's see. Where's the fights? There it is. Okay. Okay, this is turn 1. Magna Rise. Real runs come out. Da, 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 da. Let's just get this out the way. Okay, so this is the turn we start killing things. Earthquakes comes out. Let's just... Okay. Okay, now we start killing things. Okay, so let's see. Gyarados dies. When does the experience happen? Let's see. Because if it happens right away, like, if I get the levels right now, we can make this work. Yeah, okay. So you get the levels as soon as the first Pokemon dies, and all of them get the levels. Okay. So that means that when Flygon dies, which will die to Armaldo, my Dugong's going to get experience and now outspeed the Mence. So my Dugong's going to get to 87. And now we outspeed the Mence by a point, which is beautiful. Now we outspeed, now we can kill. Yeah, Jade, we haven't, actually, that's kind of crazy. Since Skylar? Wow. So Specs. So then we're going to be able to kill. We're going to be able to kill with the Icy Winds. Okay, cool. So my Swampet's also going to get a level. So that means that I have to put Armaldo in front of Flygon. Armaldo needs to be able to reach Flygon. And Swampert needs to be able to reach Metagross. So my Swampert is going to get intimed 100%. So do I have enough juice to kill the Metagross then? I might not be able to. Because of the intim. I might need to... Wait, does intim affect the entire field? Does intim affect, like... Because Mence is on one side. And then... Flygon... Like, what if I put my Swampert or like, in front of the Flygon? Is the intim gonna help me? Nuzplan Versa. Ooh, what's this? Yo, wait. This is sick. You can draw arrows by right-clicking. Oh, fire. Wait, this is sick. Okay, we'll definitely use this. That's fire. Wait, this is sick. Okay, let's get some guys out. Dugong. Okay. This is sick. Salamence. So the question I'm asking, right? If I have my Swampert here, right? Does Intim affect Swampert? Dude, Brodsy made this, booger. It's fucking sick. Oh, you can say what HP it's at as well? Dude, that's sick. That's sick, okay. So my question is, if Mence has Intim, does that affect my Swampert? HP thing is bugged at the moment? Yeah. That's alright. Metagross. And Flygon. Okay. So if I have it in this sort of layout, is Swampert getting intimed? I wonder if Kindle's VOD's still up of this fight. We can do some VOD reviewage. And we'll go follow Kindle. My goat. I don't know if his VOD's still going to be up, dude. Seven badges, okay. It might be up. Because if my Swampert isn't getting intim, then we can use it to kill Metagross. And then this line can be good. Swampert, but the problem is then my Armaldo won't be able to reach Flygon. That's tough. What's this? Aha! Nice. This is Sonji's. Oh shit, Sonji. Okay, let's have a look at their turn one. Okay, where does the Intim affect his Dragonite? Let's see. Bro, what? What just happened? That was so quick. E and Pidgeot. Dragonites did not get affected. Dragonites did not get affected. So Intim doesn't reach across. Look. Wait, you guys can't really see. I know. Bedge VOD watching. We just gotta do some... I don't know anything about triple battles, so... So Dragonite. Intim. Here you go. Pidgeot's attack fell. So E's attack fell, Pidgeot's attack fell. So Dragonite's attack didn't fall. So that means if I've got Swampert here, Mensa's Intim won't affect me. Now, my other question is, does Armaldo get a flying move? Does Armaldo get, like, pluck? He gets Aerial Ace. Do we get access to the Aerial Ace TM right now? Is that the TM we got from, I don't have it. Wait, where do you get Aerial Ace from? Let's get out of here. Oh wait, you guys can't see. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of the puzzle, bro? Let me out. Bro, let me out. Bro, I actually don't know how to get him out. I'm locked. There's got to be a way out, right? Oh, this thing. That works. Okay. How do you get the Aerial Ace TM? Item changes. What TM is Aerial Ace? Aerial Ace TM Gen 5. Yeah, I'm gonna look for it. TM 40. Okay. Apparently you can get it though.
The Good Guys Easter doorbuster deals are on now. Get this Westinghouse washer.
Ignore the ads. Sorry. Okay, where is this Aerial Ace TM? Oh, it's just there. Okay. So we do have access to Aerial Ace. Now, as far as I'm concerned, flying moves can reach across in triple battles, right? Do I have to be a flying type to do that, though? Does my guy have to be a flying type? Not sure. All flying type moves reach regardless of your typing. Awesome. Okay, we can make this work. This guy apparently gives Aerial Ace. Never mind. This guy. Runway. A technical machine on the runway. So we can teach Armaldo Aerial Ace. Yeah. Pulse moves also reach. Got it. So I can, if I teach Aerial Ace to my Armaldo, it can reach across. Basically. Okay, we might have a little plan cooking up, gamers. So, what I'm thinking is, let's go back to this fire Nuzlocke planner. We Icy Wind everyone. That speeds down everyone. Protect. We pre-damage my Armaldo and my Swampert to be dead to whatever move, right? Whatever move comes out. But the reason why I think Armaldo is a really good lead, or like protect guy, is that we can probably consistently bait water moves, right? Like maybe a pump or a hydro pump, for example. I just said pump or pump, but you know, hydro cannon maybe. And that's going to be a really nice pivot into something like a love disc, for example. So that's what I'm thinking. So we turn 1, we Icy Wind everyone. Turn 2, we Aerial Ace the Flygon. Swampert should not get, Swampert should not get intimed. So we get to draw on the Metagross, and we get to Icy Wind kill everyone. Okay. So Mental die, Metagross will die, Flygon will die. Okay. Alright. This is Broadsy's Nuzlocke planning website. He just sent it to me right away. It's fucking awesome. You can go night mode as well. Oh, dude, Broadsy. Stop it, you dirty dog. It's just so nice. This is sick, actually. Okay. You cooked. You fucking cooked. Wait, I need to get it in the middle of the screen or else I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. It looks really good as well. ChatGPT cooked. Let's go. Okay, so. Control Z. Alright. So. So now we're going to think about what comes out next. So, into the Armaldo slots. So, okay. We're actually swapping the lines. So let's just put some notes down. So choice, specs, Icy Wind, Dugong, Aerial Ace, Armaldo, Swampert, Rounds, Gym. Okay. So. So obviously this plan, I'm not saying is super great right now. It's just an idea just to kick us off. Need to see what happens next. So into the, so who's slot 1? Mence. So Mence should be in theory on the right side. Yes. So Mence will be on the right side. So that means we've actually got to do this. So we're putting Swampert on the left side so we don't get intimed. Need to make sure that none of my Pokemon are dead to Bullet Punch as well. So, turn 1, Icy Wind. Turn 2, nuke the Flygon with, nuke the Flygon with Armaldo. Nuke the Metagross with Swampert. And nuke the Mence with Dugong. So, bam, bam, bam. Yeah, dude, it's so good. I'm actually big vibing with this. This is really sick. Okay, so we got to figure out what comes out next. So they're gonna look at Armaldo first. So Armaldo, well, they're gonna be into the Armaldo slot first. So basically how the AI is gonna work is it's gonna look at both Dugong and Armaldo and pick one of them to swap into. Basically. So, if they look at Armaldo, they go into Blastoise. So, who's going to be Blastoise? You can be Blastoise. And if they look at Dugong, they're going into Dragonite. So, this is either Dragonite or Blastoise. Okay. Let's say we get Blastoise. So we get Blastoise here. I need someone else to be Mence because there's a literal Dragonite. You can be Mence. Okay. So this is Blastoise or Dragonite. Into the middle slot. Let's say they picked Blastoise. It's either going to be Dragonite. Who would come in looking at Armaldo? Where's my Maldo? Dragonite or Kingdra. It can be either or. So then it's just literally going to be a 50-50 which slots the other two will be in. Okay. Alright, so let's just do this for now. Who's going to be Kingdra? We'll look at all the different options afterwards. Okay, so let's just get you guys dead for now. Okay. So. Blastoise in front of Armaldo is kind of scary, but that's okay. Alright, so the first thing I want to check out is pre-damage. So I want Armaldo dead. So Armaldo's going to be on the... Okay, let's just put these guys back in. So Armaldo's going to be in front of Mence. So Armaldo needs to be dead to Mence and Metagross, which I don't need any pre-damage for, basically. I just need to go down to... Let's just put Maldo 86. Export, imports. Maldo at 71%, which is 162. So that would be a nice little protect that turn. And Swampert just needs to be dead to Lygon. $67. Okay. 199. Okay. So turn 1, protect, Icy Wind. So the next turn, we're gonna this is like a likely swap in order. What does Swampert bait out of curiosity? Who would Swampert bait? I should preface that. Swampert would bait out Kingdra before Dragonite. So it's literally like random what comes out in what spot, which is going to be interesting. The only thing we know for a fact is that Kingdra will not be in front of Armaldo. Which is a little bit annoying because I would have liked Kingdra in front of Armaldo, but whatever. Are there any pulse moves at the beginning? Dragon pulses anywhere? Nope. Okay. So at Armaldo's HP, which was 162. Let's see who we're dead to. Ideally, we're dead to everyone. Okay. Also, we got to remember that Armaldo is going to be intimidated. Okay. I'm going to be at 87. So I'm going to gain a little bit of HP. How much HP am I going to be at? I gain 2 HP. So let's just put 164 T2. And Swampert, how much does Swampert get on level up? So 293, then 297. Holy shit. Okay, Swampert gets 4 HP. So 203 turn 2. Yeah. It's up graceful. Okay, so Swampert, are we dead to Kingdra? No. So I'm going to have to pre-damage my Swampert more. Okay. So we need Swampert to be at 143 turn 1. That means 143 means that after I gain the 4 HP from the... Actually, no, Hydro Pump. Ooh. Wait, why is Oh, because Rain. Oh, Rain's up. Okay. Wait, that's really good. Never mind. I said 199, right? Wait, if we can stay... No, we just want to be... If I'm fully dead to Hydro Pump, that is so fucking good for us. Because we can just swap into Love Disc. That's guaranteed. If that's guaranteed Hydro Pump into Swampert, that is unreal. Like, genuinely unreal. Okay. So. We just want to be dead to Pump. So I need to be at 186. 186 on Swampert. Oh, actually, true. Yeah, we're Swift Swim. Lol. I've never used Swift Swim on Pert. I think low key, if I could go back, I would go Torrent. I think Torrent would be better. Okay, so Swampert will be dead to Kingdra. Is Blastoise coming out before Kingdra? Yes. We know for a fact that Kingdra is going to be in one of these two slots because this slot can only ever be Dragonite or Blastoise. Because Armaldo baits Blastoise and Dugong baits Dragonite. So this guy is guaranteed to be Kingdra. Guaranteed. Okay, cool. Good to know. All right, so Armaldo. Let's see if Armaldo needs any more pre-damage. Actually, let me just check before I do anything. Is Swampert dead to Dragonite at that HP? We're going to be at 190 turn 2. Yeah, Swampert is dead to Outrage. Perfect. Okay, so Swampert, at the very least, is baiting kills from both Dragonite and Gyarados. Perfect. I need to have a look at whether it's possible that Blastoise can be here. Like, I need to have a look at whether it's Kingdra... Blastoise, Kingdra, Dragonite. I guess I should show this here. So, Kingdra. Get these guys off on the bench. Dragonite. And... what's the last one? Blastoise. Okay. So, basically... these guys all die. So, what we've got right now is we've got... yeah, Dust, this is made by Brodsy. Really sick, he just sent it to me. Oh, the docs? Did you ask for the docs or the planning sheet? The planning sheet, the docs aren't finished. The docs aren't finished, but they've got all the mandatories on there. I'm still working on like cleaning it up and stuff, but you can use it for now, I guess. Actually, it might not be shared. Okay. So, basically, what we're looking at right now, which I should be putting that there. Oh my god, Siri. Okay. So, right now what we're looking at... delete the VOD moment. Why, Jaded? Okay. So, right now what we're looking at is Blastoise into Armaldo. Odd in my email. Oops. Yeah, I'll delete the VOD later. Okay. Okay. So Blastoise into Armaldo and Dragonite here. This is what we're looking at. We need to look at a situation where we have Blastoise over here, Kingdra here, and Dragonite here, because Swampert is dead to both Kingdra and Dragonite. And then Blastoise is dead to... I need to see if Blastoise can be dead to Swampert. Okay. Cool. Let's just look at this for now. Oh, really, Envelope? Dude, it's good. So, is Blastoise going to be dead to Swampert? Let's see. No. So that's it. That's something we have to be careful about. Blastoise won't be dead to Swampert. So if Blastoise is sitting here, we could be in trouble. So we need to see if that's even possible. It might be possible. We'll see. Okay. Cool. So, I think it might be possible. Actually, I don't think it will be possible. We'll see. All right. Anyway, let's see Armado HP. Where's Armado? So far, we're just cooking a little bit, Zumbi. How's the planning coming? Like, we've got a good lead, like a really, really, really good lead. I just need to see what happens afterwards. Oh shit, was it shit? MLO, was it terrible? Without Sceptile? Who needs Sceptile, bro? We got Dugong. Okay. Maldo. So, Maldo. Obviously going to be dead to Pumpy. We're going to be dead to Dragonite. And we're going to be dead to Blastoise for sure. Right? Blastoise can also click Pump. Okay. Alright, let's think about this now. So, we're going to be able to protect on both slots here with Swampert and Dragonite, or Swampert and Armaldo, and we're able to just Icy Wind again, which is really strong. The Minecraft movie is awful, and I loved every second of it. W. Let's go. I'm not surprised. Okay, so if Hydro Cannon comes into Dugong, we take 29%. Not too bad. We're going to be actually 87. 28%. Okay. Can Dragonite kill me from full? No. Perfect. Can you kill me from full? No. Okay, so. Important thing is, if Blastoise clicks Hydro Cannon, which it most definitely can, that's going to hit my Dugong. But after that, we should never be dead to anything from both Blastoise and Kingdra. We will be dead to Dragonite, but I've got a feeling the Dragonite's going to die turn 4. Making fun of it. Yeah, that's probably the way to go, right? This flask of Smirnoff. Okay, first thing I want to check, we're specs on Dugong. Do we two-shot Dragonites? So first things first, it's multi-scale. So the first Icy Wind is 33%. I don't think it's going to kill. Goes down to 67. It's going to be a roll. It's going to be a roll. That's scary. So I might want to switch. Oh, it's so nice to fucking Icy Wind that turn though. For sure, Evelo. Okay. What's the two-shot calc on that? Let's see the two-shot calc on that. I do have the two-shot calculator still. Because we have to see, like, this line is extremely strong. We have to see what the odds are of us killing this Dragonite is. And how bad it is if we miss, basically. Okay, so the second Icy Wind does this. I mean, there's always worlds where I can click, like, Rock Slide on one of my slots as well. And the first Icy Wind full HP does this much. Okay, what's the two-shot calculator telling me? Let's see how monka this roll is. Okay, what's its total HP? 279. Don't think it'll be too bad. I think we got a good chance. That's a 98% chance of two-shot. I'm not going to play around that. I don't think I should play around something like this. 2% chance is like fairly. If we can basically shore up the rest of the fight and just have to risk a 2%, I might be fine in risking that, because we have to look at what we're baiting. So my Swampet's going to be at 190. Are we even dead to anything? Okay, we are dead to Outrage. So basically, what I'm seeing is that Armaldo is sitting at 162. It's either Wing Attack or Outrage into the Maldo slots, and purely Outrage into Gyarados. Okay. So, we basically need to swap in Steel types turn 2. That's kind of hard to do though, isn't it? $3 is better here. True, dude. This is too crazy. Okay, so turn 1, we get to Icy Winds. That's safe. Dragonite gets chipped. Gets down to -1. My Dugong is now going to outspeed. Very nicely. My Dugong's going to outspeed. My Dugong also is going to outspeed the Kingdra. And we're also going to outspeed the Blastoise. Clay, Dusk. Clay. So, I protect, Icy Wind. Everything's going to be slow. Now, my Armaldo's sitting at 162. Can that see Draco Meteor? Okay, so Armaldo. There's a chance that Armaldo has to tank a Draco Meteor. So I think into the Armaldo slot, we're definitely going to switch into something like Kingler. Kingler's able to tank everything here, no problems. It should never click Thunder Punch into this slot. First is going to be... Who's faster, Kingler or Kingdra or Dragonite? It's going to be Kingdra first. So that should be Hydro Pump on the max. Draco on the min. So I guess if we get Draco'd, I could get killed by Draco into Outrage. But to be fair, that's only a risk. That is only a risk if we are, if we miss that 98%. Risking a couple crits and went with the wrong item on Sandslash and end up living a random move Aqua Tail on like 4 HP. Dude, W. Let's go. My Clay, I had to risk a bunch of crits, I think. Like 3 or 4 crits. It was so hard, man. Okay. So, my other question is, can Armaldo bait Draco Meteor from Blastoise? It can. Actually, can it? I'm going to be at 164. No, it can't. It actually can't. So it's guaranteed Hydro Cannon, Hydro Pump. I think is better for Kingler. Yeah, it's better. Well, it's better than taking the Dragonite hit. But we can live that double up at least. Okay. So, I go into Kingler. Where's Kingler? There you are. I go into Kingler on the Maldo slot. Now, into the Swampert, I believe it can only ever be water moves. Let's double check that. So Swampert's sitting at 190. I'm not dead to Blastoise. So I'm going to keep that in mind. So I'm going to write that down. Swampert, not dead to Blastoise. Check if Blastoise can sit in slot in front of Swamp. because I'm not sure if this is actually possible, but we'll have to check. Anyway, so if Blastoise is looking at Swampert, it literally just cannot target me. This guy's going for Outrage, and this guy's going for purely Hydro Pump. So what I'm thinking is we Icy Wind. And then Icy Wind, right? Protect. Then swap to Kingler. Icy Wind again. And we got to swap Swampert out into a Mon on only purely water moves. So the obvious answer is Love Disc. Now, I don't think it's extremely consistent going Love Disc because there's a world where my Love Disc doesn't get whacked into doesn't get whacked by a water move. There is a world. Yo, what's up, bro? Wait, how does Storm Drain work in a triple battle? Good, man, Broly. How are you? Like, most useful in double triple battles. How does it work in doubles, in triples? Like, if I'm, okay, what I'm trying to ask is, let's say I grab Love Disc. And I grab Kingler. Let's say we swap out these guys. And we go Kingler into the Armaldo slot and Love Disc into this slot. Let's say if Blastoise clicks Hydro Pump into Armaldo, so into the Kingler slot, will that get soaked up? Was it really good, Broly? You prefer Broly or John, by the way? I've been kind of just like maining Broly. Probably not because Blastoise can't reach Love Disc. Okay. You imagine it does? Let me see if there's any information on this. In Bulbapedia. Actually, no, I should be checking Cerebi for this, right? Doesn't really tell me anything here. Storm Drain, Pokemon. Brolic John, Brawl, or even Broly to give Run and Punch PTSD. Alright. I'll try and go with John. Yo, what's up, J-Mash? Surf will hit everything except Cradily. This Pokemon with Storm Drain, double triple, and you surf with my other Pokemon. That's not what I'm asking. If a Pokemon has Storm Drain was on one side and an opposing Pokemon on the far side use a water move, would the Storm Drain still stop the water move? Bro, that's just not even fucking answering the question. I wanna see this thread. Yes, it would. What if they both been in for the same time? 50-50? Probably. Some guy answers probably. Let's see it. Anything else? Storm Drain cannot draw attacks that are out of range. Wait, is this a mystery dungeon? Fucking... Storm Drain cannot draw attacks that are out of range. Okay. So if I swap in Love Disc here and this guy uses Hydro Pump on Kingler, I won't draw that in. Guess that makes sense. Okay. So I guess my next idea is go Dragonite instead of Love Disc. Because it's going to be... If I go Dragonite instead of Love Disc... Let's get you out of here. If I go Dragonite instead of Love Disc, Dragonite is guaranteed to swap in on a water move if I pivot it into the Swampert slot. And then I have Dragon Claws into, say, into whatever slot I want to target, basically. Okay. And we're going to be faster, obviously, because of the Icy Wind. Okay. We're not dead to any crits because we're full HP. Pump is not going to kill me. But I guess there's a world where Blastoise maybe clicks Hydro Cannon. Breaks my Sturdy. I get down to 80. And then now Kingdra can hit me really hard with Pump. Yeah, so I would be dead to that. So that's not exactly excellent. What if I swapped into Water Absorb Poliwrath? How much are we doing with close combat? Let's say we go 86. Well, it should be 87 because there's that 98% chance we kill Dragonites. Let's say I ran like fucking Choice Banded Dragonite. Poliwrath. We do 66 with CC. Is there a dragon move I can teach this guy? Probably not. So CC is the strongest move. Now I've got to see how much damage my Dugong's doing with Icy Winds. Specs Icy Winds in double is doing 18 damage each. So that's going to do a good chunk. 18, 18. It doesn't? Okay, awesome, Larry. Thank you. So I'm going to do 18, 18. So that guy's going to be at 64. So we can swap into Poliwrath on the water move. And Choice Banded CC does 62. Oh no, 60, 65? 60. I should be at 87 because Dragonite is most likely to die. So we should kill, even regardless if Dragonite doesn't die, I guess. Does Poliwrath just insta-die to Dragonite if I switch in on it? Or Wing Attack, but it won't be Wing Attack. So I guess if we're swapping in Poliwrath in on the Swampert slot and we miss that 98%, then we're only dead to some rolls of Outrage. Also crit, obviously. So that's not completely truck. Okay, that's actually not a bad idea. I'm using all the Pokemon that I'm visualizing with. Okay. So swap into Swampert on the... Okay, so let's get Poliwrath. So swapping into Poliwrath on the Swampert slot. Kingler on the other slot. So it's going to be Icy Wind, Protect, and Icy Wind swap to Poly. This Mickey image technology. This is new cutting edge Broadsy tech, man. Look at this. This is fire. So then I'm going to have a fast kill into this Kingdra turn 1. Now I got to figure out what the hell Kingler's doing. Because in theory, both of these guys should be dead. But we've got a whole ass Blastoise still available. Or still menacing. So I doubt that Kingler's going to be able to kill that guy. I mean, I could protect with Kingler. How much damage is Kingler doing into Blastoise? Like baby damage. So we're probably going to want to just protect swap. can, how much does Polygraph do to Kingdra? Sorry, the Blastoise. Choice banded at 87 or 80, 87 we do 68. True, Jeffy, I should have. Okay, we do 68 to Blastoise. How much are my Icy Winds doing? These Icy Winds are doing fucking damage, actually. They're doing 20. Okay, let's write these numbers down. So part 2. So Kingdra is going to be on 64% HP after 2 Icy Winds. And Blastoise is going to be on... Actually, even more. I don't have my guys at 87. 62% HP, actually. And Blastoise is going to be on... It's going to take 2 Icy Winds. And it's going to take 2 leftovers healing. So 38 plus 12. So that's going to be... Or 39 plus 12. So it's going to be 61. So 73 roughly. So Blastoise is going to be sitting at 73. Okay. So Blastoise is going to be hard to kill, basically. So my fear is that we have Blastoise sitting in the middle, right? And I Icy Wind, you know, Icy Wind. Then we get our Poliwrath in. And I CC the Kingdra to kill it. And then this guy's gonna Draco Meteor my Poliwrath. That's the fear I have right now. And I probably just died to that, right? At -1. 86. I'd be dead to crit. Damn, where's a fairy when you need it, man? Where's my fucking Primarina? Okay, what else have we got here? Pivots into water moves, that's... I mean, the other idea I can do is I can just go into, like... I can go into Omastar, for example. I can go Omastar on the pump. And just die. How about that? How about that? Is that a good idea, guys? What if I go like Gyarados and click fucking Outrage? Doesn't Gyarados get Outrage? I can just Outrage on these hoes. This might be the play. Low-key. Yeah, Outrage. We're just gonna kill everything, right? What the hell is Gyarados not killing with Outrage? Give me choice banded fucking Outrage. That kills everything. That's gonna kill whatever the hell it targets. Wait, this might be semi-potent. Give me a little look here. God, why am I using all my Pokemon that I'm using visualizations with? Okay, who's gonna be my Kingdra now? You can be Kingler. Okay. So I get into Gyarados. Gyarados just tanks a water move. No problems. And then we just start outraging. So let's say the Dragonite dies. So I guess my only problem now is this Blastoise. So if we get into Gyarados and we just outrage kill the Kingdra, let's say it's this lineup. Let's say it's this lineup here. like the original one we're looking at, where we have Dragonite in the middle of the left and Blastoise not being able to touch the Polygraph slot. Let's say we have this. So we swap Gyarados into the Swampert slot on guaranteed water move. The great thing about Gyarados as well is that we can intimidate the Dragonite. So, like, there's a Copium line where we don't just insta-die to Outrage. And it also can help my Kingler survive. So I actually really enjoy that switch, honestly. So, let's say it's this line. So I turn 1, protect, Icy wins. Then turn 2, Icy win. This guy dies. 98% of the time, this guy dies. I swap in Gyarados and I swap in Kingler. So right now, the guys I have in my party, let's just get you out of here. Put you here, and you're not here. So I have 5 slots. So this turn, I would just protect with Kingler, Outrage kill the Kingdra, and I'd swap in my Probo. I'd swap in just some guy. Maybe like a Dragonite of my own. A Habanberry Dragonite, for example. That should live any hit that Blastoise has. This guy dies. And then turn 2, I just like Dragon Claw Strength. That would be fine. No problems. So let's go back. We have this lineup. But instead, we have Dragonite here. Blastoise here. And Kingdra here. Let's see this. So if this happens, does Blastoise see kill into... Because I'm swapping it into Swampert slot, aren't I? Yes. So does Blastoise see kill into Swampert? No. Which is actually extremely good. So the only way that Blastoise can target Swampert is if it clicks Hydro Cannon. But the thing is, it won't click Hydro Cannon into the Dugong slot. It will click it into the Armaldo slots. So Armaldo's here. That's Armaldo, that's Swampert. So it's going to click it into the Armaldo slot. So that's going to come into Kingler, which is what we want. So that's going to be targeted here, right? So that means it's going to hit this guy and this guy. It won't hit Gyarados. So if Blastoise is here, that's the main problem. We need to figure out where the Blastoise can be here. Because that means it's going to be random move. And it can just Draco my Gyarados and I just probably lose. So we need to figure out if this is possible. If Blastoise can land on the Gyarados slots. I don't think that that's possible though. But basically, if Blastoise is in the middle, then Gyarados will never get touched. It's only ever going to be a Hydro Pump into the Pert. Okay. So in this case scenario, we Icy Wind again. This guy in theory dies. We swap to Kingler. Boom, boom, boom. Now is the situation where it can get a little bit weird. So now I need to ensure that 3 Icy Winds plus a Kingler hit kills this Blastoise. That's what I need to ensure now. So what's the strongest move I can teach Kingler to hit this Blastoise? Might be Superpower. Superpower's scary though because of recoil. So it might be something along the lines of a Body Slam or a Hammer Arm. What else can we teach? Obviously not a water move. We could Rock Slide as well. Hyper Beam? Nah. Giga Impact? It's probably Hammer Arm. Hammer Arm's probably the strongest move we can click here. Okay, so how much is a Hammer Arm doing to this Blastoise. At 87, Fighting Gem. 44. But do you get the access to Giga Impact? And is Giga Impact full power? Like, where is the Giga Impact TM? Because I would just rip a Giga Impact 100%. Yeah, that would shore it up. Check the department store. Oh fuck. No, recharge is fine because it's gonna be the final turn, Zombie. I just need to do fucking damage, basically. I just need to do as much damage as possible. Okay, can I get to the department store without running into optionals? Let's see. Get up here. Up here seems safe. Giga Impact hit. Is it max accuracy? Please tell me it's max accuracy. .90 accuracy. That kind of sucks. All right. What else can you get in here? Okay, nothing from here. What about you? What do you give me? What about in here? I don't want to like click on this guy and him fight me or some weird shit. So I'm not gonna do that. Amaron might be enough, but okay, no. God damn it, man. Amaron might be enough. Let's fly. I'm not gonna take a step and get fucked here, so. Fly to safety. Alright. Alright, so now I just need to check whether or not 3 Icy Winds plus a Hammer-Arm kills this Swampert. Is that really the strongest move? Facade? Yo, get your prediction. Thank you for the predict. Can I Facade? Like pre-burnt Facade? When do you get the Facade TM? Do I have that? Facade might be post game. Fling? I don't think Fling is strongest. Actually, in theory, can I Fling like a King's Rock or some shit? Does it even learn it? I don't even know if you get access to King's Rock. It's on Route 8. Okay, let me see if pre-burnt facade would do the job. Let's say I go facade. Frustration return. It's the same power as hammer arm. Facade would do more than hammer arm. The only problem is I'm going to be burnt, so... That's a bit monka. But that would work. That would 100% work. Okay, let me just have a look at the... So we said on turn 2 after 2 Icy Winds, Blastos is going to be 73. Facade does 61, and Dugong Icy Wind at +1 does 19. That would kill. I can pre-poison. I'm not worried about not doing damage. I'm more worried about the damage on my Kingler from taking poison. Because there's a 2% chance that my Kingler has to take an Outrage from Dragonite. Or a little bit less, maybe like a... It's basically, if there's a 2% chance, I probably lose. If I go poisoned. So, Hammer-On might have to be the play. Let's see. Probably going to be on... Well, not going to be an 86. Let's say we go Fighting Gem. Hammer-Arm. Just does so little. Fling a big nugget. There's no way that does enough, right? The big nugget's not even in the list of items. I guess I can just go like knock off. I mean, 130 BP fling is just not strong enough. You do get Gear Impact easy, but it's a 90 accuracy move. It's 90 ac. And I'll just probably like lose if I miss. There's nothing else stronger. Frustration's 100 power. It's up Salom. Crabhammer is obviously doing nothing. Yeah, strongest is either pre-burnt facade or... Pre-burnt facade or just like Fighting Gem Hammer Arm. Let's see how much I'm doing with Fighting Gem Hammer Arm. I mean, okay, we just have to prep for the situation where Dragonite dies, because I'm pretty sure I'm losing regardless if Dragonite doesn't die. So if Dragonite dies, I do minimum 115 with Hammer Arm, and I would be in theory clicking Icy Wind 3 times on this Blastoise. Also, is it smart targeting Outrage? Can I like actually target properly? Like, Outrage is random? Awesome, bro. That's great. And my Gyarados is the fastest thing. Maybe not the play. Maybe I go something else. Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail also is inaccurate, right? Dragon Breath. But was Outrage? I'm pretty sure there was a generation where Outrage was changed, right? It's random in Gen 5? Okay. Rip. Okay. Might have to be a Dragonite pivot. might have to be Dragonite instead. Let me just double check. So in this line, we know that Blastoise... Okay, let me just check situation where Kingler's here. Or here, which I think it has to be. And it's targeting Swampert. I think it's guaranteed Hydro Pump, right? Maybe we can just Dragon Claw with Dragonite instead of Outrage Gyarados. So Swampert, where are you? There you are. Swampert into Kingdra. I'm sitting at 190 HP turn 2. Can it Draco? No, it cannot Draco. So it's guaranteed Pumpy. So Dragonite obviously tanks that. I can probably just go... I mean, Dragon Claw just does so much damage. We can probably just go like Habanberry Dragonite here. And that's going to do the damage I need. So instead of going Gyarados, we go Dragonites. Okay, let's... I need another Dragonite. Okay. So let's drop Gyarados for now. Let's get rid of this shit. Alright. So let's go back. So turn 1... Into these guys, we Icy Wind, Protect, Icy Wind again, kill. Then let's look at this. Let's look at this lineup. Turn 3, we Icy Wind again, Protect. Whippity Woppities. Turn 4, I Icy Wind again. I swap Dragonite here. And I swap Kingler here. So there is a higher than 98% chance that we kill Dragonite right now. Because there's 2 chances for me to crit, and it's just a straight up 98% chance we kill. Okay. So, in this line, let's say Dragonite dies. This is guaranteed Water Move into the Armaldo slot, which Kingler tanks, and guaranteed Water Move into the Dragonite slot. So Icy Wind again, Water Move. This turn I get to Dragon Claw Kingdra. That will guarantee die. Now, I will not be able to kill Blastoise here. Or I could potentially. We'll have to run that calc. But I think in this case scenario, I would Protect with Kingler. And I'd swap out into someone who... What would Dugong be baiting? Let me just see. Okay, let me just see what Kingler into Blastoise is looking like. Selecting means you can't choose target. Got it. Thank you. Okay, so into Kingler, it's clicking Hydro Pump. And into Dugong, it's clicking Draco. Okay. I need to prep for a situation where I have my Kingler pre-burnt. And there's a chance that there's a Hydro Cannon. So we have to basically look at a line where we have Hydro Cannon, Draco, Meteor coming into do. So now it's time to look at the rest of my box and who can tank Hydro Cannon, Draco, Meteor. And my instant thought is Magnezone. Because Magnezone is sturdy. And Electric Gem Magnezone is going to be doing some crazy damage. Electric Gem Magnezone obviously going to be outspeeding after the Icy Winds. So we grab Magnezone out. There is at no point Dugong can get targeted by Kingdra, at least. The only time that Dugong can get targeted is if this guy clicks Hydro Cannon this turn. So if it does do that, how much does it do to me? In doubles at 87. Hydro Cannon does a max of 28. And let's say it crits me. A max of 57. So I'll be at 43. Can this guy Draco me? Yes. So I can, if I get high roll crit, a Draco meteor can come into the Kingdra slot. That should be fine though, because Magnezone is going to be able to tank that nice and comfortably. Actually, crit is going to hurt, huh? That's potentially Monka. So there's like a double crit action that could fuck me. And obviously Hydro Cannon is going to hurt, so that's a bit scary. I think that would involve like getting crit multiple times though. Okay. Let's think about this again. So it would be Dugong in the middle, these guys here. So it's going to be double protect, or Icy Wind protect, then Icy Wind kill the Dragonite. And okay, so this turn it is possible for Kingdra to target me with Draco. But to be fair, if the only situation where that happens is if Blastoise Hydro Cannons, right? It has to Hydro Cannon Armaldo. If it does that, Kingler takes a max of 50%, which means that Blastoise will never be dead. Oh, sorry, Kingler will never be dead to the incoming Blastoise hit, right? So that means if it does hit the max roll crit on Dugong, will it see kill onto me? It'll do 58. It won't see kill onto me. Yo, Invoice, what's up? Thanks for a raid. I was going to say maybe it's a guaranteed target into Dugong, so it's still random target. But if it does, it would be guaranteed Draco into Dugong. And into Kingler, what's a target? It's clicking pump into Kingler. Okay, so it's guaranteed Draco or guaranteed pump into Kingler on this if I get crit here. So that means this guy is either clicking pump into Swampert, which is safe. Good, man. How's stream? We're just prepping out Iris. And we're just like trying to get this line clean. Okay, so if it pumps into Dragonite, GG. So the main problem is double Draco, right? Double Draco is the main problem. And to be honest, do I have any plays for that? Because if I take double Draco, I'm just going to be dodging crits, right? On Magnezone. I think it would have to be Kingdra crit, which is obviously quite likely with Scope Lens. So I'd have to get crit by Hydro Cannon, which is like a 50-50 for it to even click. Wait, is it even a 50-50? No, it's a 1 in 3. So it's a 1 in 3. Sorry, no, I'm lying. What is my HP on Armaldo? 164. It's a 1 in 2 for it to click Hydro Cannon. And then it has to crit my Dugong such that it is in range of a Draco from this guy, which is a very high roll crit. Like min roll crit wouldn't do it. It'd have to be mid to high roll crit. And then this guy would have to target me. So not target the Swampert, which it sees kill onto. And then also crit me. It also doesn't like the recall move. Well, there you go. There you go. So that can even help me. Yes, Salum, it's a monster. It's a fucking monster. It's really good. Dugtrio. You do get access to it. It's a mon that a lot of people try and root for because it's really good. Okay, so that feels fairly safe. So we'd swap here. Protect. Swap here. Swap here. Turn 2. Kill. And then kill. GG. That would be GG. let's go back to the beginning and now I need to figure out all the other spots that Blastoise can land up in. Because if Blastoise can land here, we can't run this strat at all. We need to look at if Blastoise can land here. Let's see. So at the beginning, we got Gyarados here, Flygon here, Flygon's here, Mensa's here. So we've got Armaldo here, Swampert here. So turn 1, we're pre-damaged with Swampert and Armaldo. We double protect, Icy Wind, nukes all these guys. Turn 2, we kill, everything dies. Boom, boom, boom. So, now we need to look at this. So this slot is either Blastoise or Dragonite. So now we have to look at whether Dragonite... So if Dragonite comes in, what can the middle slot be? Yo, huge shout out. Go follow Invoice. Jesus, Zumbi. Yo, what's up, Cameron? So, what can this slot be? If it's looking at Armaldo, it's Blastoise. If it's looking at Dugong, what do we get? It's also Blastoise. And if it's looking at Pert, it's also Blastoise. So it's impossible for Blastoise to not come out here. Yeah, the Brodsy app. Chape. Brodsy made this. So it's impossible for Blastoise to come out on this slot, which is perfect. The reason why that's important is because if Blastoise was here, I have it such that my pre-damage doesn't allow Blastoise to kill Swampert. That's intentional, so that the Swampert never targets the Blastoise slot. Oh, sorry, the Blastoise never targets the Swampert slot. So it's literally, there's only 2 outcomes here. It's either Dragonite here, Blastoise here, or Dragonite here, Blastoise here. We've got a line for this. Now let's look at this. So this, we Icy Wind again. We have to just assume that that kills. We we Icy Wind, protect. This guy is going to target you. This guy's going to target you. And you're going to target him. Protect. Boom, boom, boom. Then we kill. Swap to you. And swap to you. Icy Wind. Next turn. This is problem now. This is the problem now. I believe the Dragonite is going to be dead to Draco from this guy. So this is the problem. This is why we need Giga Impact, I think. We might need to teach Giga Impact to Kingler. Or like Facade. I think Facade might be it. I need to look at the Hammer Arm calc though. So for this line, there is a world where... Well, I actually think it might be guaranteed. I'm going to go Habanberry Dragonite, to be fair. Habanberry into this guy, and I'm not at 88. I might not ever be dead to that, but still, it can still target me, which is a problem. And I guess... Well, we said that Blastoise is targeting this slot. So that means if a Hydro Cannons, it's going to go into these 2. And it won't break my multi-scale. So that's safe. So now I need to see if 3 Icy Winds and a Hammer Arm can kill. So... Blastoise... Choice Specs... Icy Wind. My 3 Icy Winds do 3 times 51, which is 153. And then Hammer Arm from Kingler. Actually, it's going to be a bit more because I'm going to get to 87, right? Fighting Gem. Hammer Arm does 115. Plus, how much does 87 Dugong do? With Icy Winds. Choice. Specs. 3 Icy Winds. Still 153. So the min roll I do to this Blastoise is 268. So it's gonna live. 100%. That's living. Because of the leftovers recovery. Now what if I go Facade? Do I have zoom lens? Or I have wide lens, but the thing is I need the gem. I need like a choice band or a gem to be able to do any damage. I think I might need to go pre-burnt Facade. Normal gem. Wait, why is Facade doing nothing? Is it because I'm burnt? Wait, does that actually... I thought that Facade doesn't get nerfed by burn damage. Right? Like, that's wrong, isn't it? Am I dumb? I guess my attack stack gets halved, doesn't it? Can't really poison Kingler, can I? Yeah. Yeah, poisoning Kingler feels a bit bad. Drowsy's actually one of the best mons in the game, Salam, believe it or not. Mon is broken. Okay. So I can't do Facade. It'd have to be Giga Impact. It'd have to be fucking Giga Impact, dude. I'd have to nuke a Giga Impact. Is there another slot that can tank this hit here? What if I use Magnezone instead of Kingler? What if I go Magnezone instead of Kingler here? Because Magnezone is sturdy. And will live anything, regardless of what happens. I guess if we see Blastoise in this slot, we just go Magnezone. Okay, I think that that's actually better. So we go Magnezone in this slot if we see Blastoise hit the middle. If we see it like this, we just do regular Kingler and that's no problems. Any features? Can't really think of anything right now. It's pretty good right now. I guess just the HP thing. But obviously you said that's bugged. So I'm sure you're on that already. So in this situation where we get Blastoise here, we just have to, I think this fight comes down to Dugong. I need to look. I also haven't looked at whether I crit Flygon turn 1. What happens there? I need to figure out what happens in that situation because that could be extremely monka. Okay. Okay. Anyway, so I wish I wasn't like specs on Dugong. I don't think running Life Orb is gonna do it. I actually want to check Life Orb though. Let's just not right now. Let's not right now. Let's just see. Let's just look at this situation. So this situation, we have to just hope that this guy kills. We protect. Sorry, Icy Wind, protect, then hope that this guy kills. And I swap in Sturdy Magnezone and Blast and Dragonite. Next turn, my Magnezone does infinitely more damage than my does a lot more damage than my Kingler. We do 61% with Thunderbolt. So that's going to be plenty enough after a bunch of Icy Winds. So then we would Icy Wind again, Thunderbolt, Dragon Claw, GG. Right? Okay. So this line, let's look at this line. Where we get this. So Protect, Icy Wind. Icy Wind again. Dragonite dies. We go Kingler here. Blastoise is targeting you. Wait, let me just... So initially on the Protect, it's double target here or this. So it's Protect, then swap, you die. Swap in. Kingler always tanks a hit from Blastoise. And Dragonite always tanks the Hydro Pump. Then this turn, I Dragon Claw kill Kingdra. And I swap out you into you. Who always lives a hit, and I Protect here. And then I just Wing Attack, Strength, or Wing Attack, Hammer Arm, Electric Gem, Thunderbolt kills. Okay. Let's write some notes. So... Magnezone, Electric Gem, Kingler, Hammer Arm, Fighting Gem. I'm also going to teach a Giga Impact. In that case, I should probably go Life Orb? No. What item do I go here? Normal. It's probably just like normal gem. I'm just gonna go normal gem because the fact that we have the wing attack from Dragonite also coming in. There's a fraud line with Giga Impact. I'm also gonna teach it Hammer Arm though still. Okay. So then we go here, bam, 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 GG. So now we need to look at the line where I crit Flygon. And that's probably the scariest line, right? I think that's actually... So the big truck situations that I need to look at after this is 1, critting Flygon turn 1. And 2, Dragonite living the double Icy Wind. So, Icy Wind, this guy dies, I crit it. So, there's 2 situations. 1 is Blastoise comes out, and 2 is Dragonite comes out. That's the only situations. In both case scenarios, they're targeting Armaldo. This is where the steer happens. So, let's say it's Blastoise. I think I just have to swap out Armaldo this turn. I think I just have to swap out Armaldo. What is Armaldo baiting from Metagross? Armaldo's sitting at 164 HP. We're baiting from Armaldo. Guaranteed Meteor Mash. And from Dragonite, Outrage Wing Attack. And from this guy, Pump, Hydro Cannon. Got it. Okay. So, in this situation, I think what I would have to do is I'd have to hard swap Kingler here. Kingler on the double up. Can Metagross target Swampert? Is my question. With a hit. No. So this will be guaranteed Meteor Mash into Kingler. It will be like this. Boom, boom. So Kingler is a happy switch. I Icy Wind again. Kingler. And Kingler's taking a lot of damage. Kingler is going to take... minimum 17 plus like a Hydro Cannon or a Hydro Pump. So it's a lot of damage. I should be dead. I mean, obviously miss Hydro Pumps are kind of scary. So I think in that situation, I need Kingler. Obviously we're not burned. Let's just get this fixed. I think I need Kingler to just nuke the Metagross Crabhammer. I can protect Icy Winds. What is Metagross going to do into Kingler? Can it see kill to me? No, it does nothing. So it's going to be doing some weird shit now. Well, I guess... Wait, no, it's the other way around, right? I have it like this. Flygon's in front of Swampert. Wait. So it's actually going into the Swampert slot. Oh, that's really, really rough, actually. Because now, if this dies, then Blastoise comes out. And Blastoise doesn't see kill into Swampert. So Blastoise at this point is random move. And that's terrifying. What the fuck would I do? I'd have to stay in. I'd have to stay in and just tank a crit on someone. Unless Swampert can, like... Well, I'd need Swampert to kill Metagross. Like, Blastoise comes out, I'd literally just have to tank a crit. Because Swampert's going to be sitting at 200 HP. Or 190 HP. Yeah, I'd literally just have to tank a crit. I'm even just dead to some Hydro Pump rolls. Fuck. That would be extremely tricky. That would be extremely tricky. Yeah, critting Flygon is very bad. Turn 1. That's really bad. Man, that would be really, really bad. I think it would be fairly likely Hydro Pump into Swampert here. So it would be like this. I've got Intim's Armaldo. Is there a world where Armaldo can kill Mence? No. Yeah, I mean, it's just because I have to pre-damage my Pert, and that's the whole thing here. Maybe I have to... I'm thinking about maybe having to pre-damage Perts to be in Blastoise pump range, so I can at least guarantee that. Let's think about that. What would I do in that situation? That would mean that Mence is going to die here. Boom. You would be guaranteed to target be pumped here. So what would I do here? I would Icy Wind, go to Dragonite. And I'd swap you to here. So, this slot is going to be guaranteed Dragonite here. And Dragonite's clicking random move, isn't it? Can Dragonite kill Kingler? Can after chip. Okay, so that would mean for a fact that Dragonite's Thunder Punching Kingler, at the very least. Problem becomes Metagross, to be honest. But what would I do in this situation? What is Metagross doing? Can it target D-Knight? What is it doing into D-Knight at 90? Medium Mash becomes scary. Love this lucky chance. Yeah, insta dead though, turn 1, right? Give them a lucky chance. So that would be a problem. So I think at that point we would be having to dodge a crit on Metagross. I think that would be the situation. So I think if we crit Flygon, we have to dodge a crit on Metagross, because Metagross is going to be able to do something here. And also, there's a world where Metagross can, like, say, Meteor Mash this guy, and then Bullet Punch kill it. Right. So we have to... This is where steering becomes serious here. But should be guaranteed for this guy to target you. I'm going to Icy Wind again. Is Dragonite faster than base Blastoise? Wait. So what is it? Turn 1. Well, this guy's already speed dropped. So we're going to be able to kill... We're going to be able to kill Blastoise with Dragonite. Right. Let's check that. Dragonite into Blastoise. %69%. Well, it'll be a bit more. Which is... Oh, it's not plenty. I want to go Habanberry on Dragonite. Maybe I should go a different... I think I need to go, like, Choice Band on Dragonite. Because there's... In the lines before, there was not a single situation where Dragonite was getting hit by a Dragon. So I think we actually need to go a Choice Band Dragonite, just to confirm kills here. Actually, no, we can't go Choice Band, because I need to be able to wing attack the Blastoise later, so... Expert Belt, I guess? I wish I had Muscle Band. Yeah, exactly, Larry. So, this situation, I kill this guy, you die. I Icy Wind and protect as this guy kills him. So this guy's random move, in theory, it can target Kingler, right? In theory, Metagross can target Kingler here. With like an Earthquake, which is fine. That's a potential situation. So, your random move. Boom, boom, boom. If it targets either of these guys, we have to dodge a crit. That's just the reality of the situation. But we kill. Out comes Kingdra. We Icy Wind. Now this is where it gets weird. So if Metagross targeted, say, Dragonite, Dragonite will 100% be dead to Kingdra. So this should be, and also dead to Metagross. So this should be a double target into Metagross. We go into you. We Icy Wind again. This guy's gonna die. And I can Crab Hammer the Metagross. That will kill it. I think. What item do I have on Kingler right now? I can't really go Choice Band on Kingler. I've got normal gem right now. Is there a move I can click that it does super effective to Metagross? It's just gonna have to be Crab Hammer, right? In the rain. It just doesn't do enough damage to kill though. Guess I could Waterfall for a flinchy. Knockoff is not super effective in this game. Maybe I run Superpower, dude. Is Fighting Gem Superpower doing more? Superpower might be the answer, man. Maybe I can manage recoil. Doesn't do more. It's not worth. I think I'm going to teach Kingler Hammer Arm for potential flinch action. Also, Waterfall. Okay. So, this turn, I can just Waterfall the Metagross. Swap to Magnezone on Draco. And I guess I just Icy Wind again. Does Magnezone outspeed Kingdra after Icy Wind? Let's see. Does, and my Zap Cannons are going to be doing big damage, or just not necessarily Zap Cannon. We can go with Electric Gem, Thunderbolt doing big damage as well. Might have to Zap Cannon in this situation though. I think it would. Lowry, but the thing is, I think I need to have some sort of fighting gem attached on Kingler. Because of the situation where we had Blastoise here, I need to make sure that Icy, like, 2 Icy Winds plus a Wing Attack plus whatever the hell Kingler does kills a Blastoise. So how much does Wing Attack from Dragonite do? 34? 34? So 91 plus 2 Icy Winds, which was 102, plus a Kingler hit. Let's say that we're not gemmed. Probably run Superpower, right? $34, which is 90. 283. It's not gonna. It's gonna live that. It's gonna live that because I don't have enough damage. I need Fighting Gem, I think. I need Fighting Gem Hammer On. Yeah, I do need Fighting Gem. Yeah, it needs to be Fighting Gem. I can't be clicking Giga Impact. I need Protect as well. There's a good chance it's just bullet punching the Dragonite anyway. Okay. So, Waterfall, swap to you, Icy Wind. Then, Icy Wind, Waterfall, Zap Cannon. That would kill. So we can win that situation. It would be dodging a crit though. So let's go back to the beginning and let's see the line where we get... Wait, who was Swampert baiting? Swampert was baiting Dragonite potentially and Blastoise. Okay. So let's see the situation where we crit Flygon and Dragonite comes out instead of Blastoise. So we Icy Winds, Protect. I crit Flygon, it dies, Dragonite comes out. So, does Dragonite see kill into Swampert? With whatever HP I'm at. Let's see. Yes. It's going to see kill with Outrage. So, we've got an Outrage coming into this slot. We've got Meteor Mash coming into this slot. So what do I do in this situation? This becomes a bit scary. Outrage coming into this slot. Meteor Mash coming into this slot. This guy's dying. So this guy dies. Who would I swap this guy into? Tempted to go here. Would I go here? Would I go... This is Outrage. Or would I go... That's a tough... This is tough. I don't know what I would do here. Guaranteed Outrage into this slot. Let's say I go here. Let's say I go into Magnezone. Icy Wind. Who comes out here? Baiting from here and here. That should be guaranteed Blastoise. Okay. And I have to swap into... Wait, no. That's not true. We have to swap out Armaldo. Who are we swapping Armaldo out into? We swap out into Magnezone, and I swap out into, let's say, Kingler on Meteor Mash. Kingler would be baiting, I believe, 100% Blastoise. So now this gets a little munker as well, because Blastoise is random move. But. So, wait. Let's get back to the beginning. So, Icy Wind, I crit Flygon, protect. Turn 2, I Icy Wind again, swap to Blastoise. This guy comes out, swap to you. Now what I think I do, the next Icy Wind's going to kill Dragonite. I Volt Switch and Waterfall, kill this guy. And I Volt Switch into Pert. And then we just have to dodge a crit on Blastoise, I think. It's so good, Muttley. I think if it targets Dugong, I'm just going to have to dodge a crit. Then Kingler's going to come out. Kingdra's going to come out. Now it gets weird. This is weird. This makes me want to run fucking Habanberry D-Knight. This is really weird because I don't think I'd be able to stay in with playing this fight looks like hell. It's fucking trucked, dude. It's so hard. The other thing I could do is I can Volt Switch into Dragonites. I don't have to Volt Switch into Swampert because Dragonite at full HP is never dead to anything. From Kingler, at least. So what we can do is we can just Dragon Claw it twice. The thing is we're going to be slower, though. Like, it's not going to target me, because it's going to see kill into something else. So I think this slot would have to swap here. Dude, how much does Magnezone even take from Outrage? I think that's going to do, like, just disgusting damage, right? Does Magnezone even tank it very well? No, not at all. Well, I guess Magnezone... Maybe... Like, we're going to take 46 from fucking Outrage, dude. That's crazy. Okay. Into this guy. We're going to be dead to Pumpy in the rain. And Zook. I have this out. We have pivot here. So I guess in this situation, as long... Yo, Auto, thanks for the raid, man. We're just planning the 8th gym. We've got a line, but we're just trying to... There's a situation where if I crit turn 1, we could lose. But how was stream, bro? So do I stay in or do I go Dragonite? Let's see. Dragonite kill. Volt Switch kill. Well, maybe I don't kill the Metagross, dude. Us PB and at Watson did. Dude, let's go. Congrats. How's the run looking? Whoa, Dugong doesn't die to Draco crit. Hang on, this is fine. Okay, we actually just don't kill the Metagross then, right? So we... Wait, I need to go back to the top. So the top was here, here, here. Protect. Icy Winds. Flygon dies, Dragonite comes out. Accidentally, right? Now... It's guaranteed Outrage into Swampert. Guaranteed Meteor Mash into Armaldo. We pivot Magnezone. And I pivot Kingler, Icy Wind. Now, how much are Icy Winds doing to Metagross? Pretty baby. Pretty babby damage. Alright. Looks like about 10%. Yeah, 10% on each turn. No deaths and good encounters. Let's go, Auto. Good shit, dude. This is the run. So 3 Icy Winds does 10, 30, 70%. Even more, even. Like 70% to this guy. Or 30%. This guy's not clear body, so we're not worried about that. Does Kingler just kill? Maybe I want to run Life Orb Kingler. Maybe Life Orb Kingler is actually where I want to be with this. The only Monka situation in Life Orb Kingler is if I have to tank an Outrage. But that's the 2%. That is the 2% situation. Yeah, Toph, it's tricky because like basically what I have to plan around right now is turn 1 I'm clicking Icy Winds and I have a chance if I crit Flygon it dies. And that completely changes my whole line. And then I'm clicking 2 Icy Winds on Dragonite. It's a 98% chance for those 2 Icy Winds to kill. I'm just trying to look into a situation where we can mitigate both of those. I think if we crit Flygon, we can mitigate that. Not killing Dragonite, I think is truck. But I think Life Orb Kingler is genuinely probably the play here, honestly. I think Life Orb Kingler answers all my questions. Means I can't click a move if Dragonite, but I think I can't really plan into that. But Life Orb Kingler is able to kill this Metagross now. So we protect Icy Wind. Icy Wind again. This guy dies. Swap to you, swap to you. Out comes Blastoise. Now we Life Orb kill Metagross. Who is faster, Magnezone or Dugong? I'm pretty sure Magnezone is the slowest thing on the pitch right now. So what I would do is I would Icy Wind again. That's going to kill Dragonite. Again, 98% chance. I kill Metagross. And I either stay in with Metagross with Magnezone or I pivot. That's the scary situation, to be honest. This right here is the scary situation. What the fuck do I do with the Magnezone slot? That's tough, dude. I don't know what to do with that slot. Is there like a cheeky move I can teach Magnezone that's going to do something? Is there something cheeky I can teach? Barrier, Metal Sound, Tackle, Sunshock, Supersonic, T-Wave, Light Screen? I mean, maybe. Go back to the. Do I have access to the light screen TM right now? I can maybe set up a screen. To be honest, that could help me in some audacious situations. Obviously, we're dealing with a scope lens Kingdra, but it can maybe sort me out. Where is light screen? I might be able to get access to that. We'll have to check where that is. What else can we do? Psych up? No. T-Wave, Volt Switch, Flash. The thing is, if I Volt Switch... Maybe I don't want to kill this Kingler with... Maybe I want to get that Volt Switch off. I don't know, dude. I mean, Volt Switching is the same as just hard switching in that situation. It's just this Kingdra now becomes a serious problem. Do I get a speed control move on, do I get like Rock Tomb on Dragonites? Does get Rock Tomb. I think what I would do is I'd swap Dragonites. Kingler dies, or no, Metagross dies, out comes Kingdra. And now Kingdra is essentially doing whatever the fuck it wants, looks like. Well, no, not necessarily. If I go Swamp It, Kingdra doesn't see kill. Unless it sees kill into Dugong if I get Draco. Let's see. Draco does 48. It wouldn't see kill. all the... No, it would never see kill. So I would go into Swamp It. Are they Alf? Okay. Might be able to set that up. But I think I'll just go Swamp It, and then this guy should be targeting Swamp It. We protect. Obviously, Icy Wind's coming out. Protect. Icy Wind. And I can... What is Blastoise doing into Kingler? Out of curiosity. I also need to teach Drill Run to Swamp It. God, look at all these fucking notes, dude. Okay. Protect. Would I swap there? No, I definitely want a speed drop. Protect. Icy Wind. What is Blastoise clicking into Kingler? Hydro Cannon. Pump. It's clicking Pump into Kingler. I take a Life Orb chip in theory. Okay, we might be able to get Dragonite into this slot. But I guess in this situation, I'm just Icy Winding. Protect. Maybe because I haven't used my Ground Gem on Swampert yet. Maybe Ground Gem Swampert into Kingdra is a kill. And we can get away with that. Ground Gem, Drill Run into Kingdra at 87. No, not a kill. Is there something else I can teach Swampert that does more damage? Like, do I get an Outrage, for example, on this guy? Endeavor? No. So that becomes a bit weird. Protect. I mean, I guess in theory, I don't actually need to protect with Swampert because this should be guaranteed pump. I did want to pre-damage to be dead to Blastoise though now, didn't I? Which is a bit scary. So if I pre-damage to be dead to Blastoise, I would be at 165. So I'd have to go down to 161, which is really low. Let's just put that in brackets for now. 161 plus 165. Does that make me dead to Draco? That's the question I've got to ask. Please. Draco. Not dead. Beautiful. So 165 is okay. I've got to check. I've got to go back to the original line and see if 165 is going to fuck me. But basically, I go 165. Swampert should be only baiting Hydro Pumps. Nicely. Very good. It only looks at Min Roll, by the way, so that doesn't count. Boom. So we go Swampert. We Icy Wind again. Protect with Kingler. Swap to you. On the pump. Icy Wind. I guess there's situations where Dugong's gotten Draco'd a couple times. That could be a bit scary, actually. Yeah, there's a world where Blastoise Draco's into Dugong multiple times. If it Draco's into Dugong, it's taking a lot of recoil, though. How much recoil is that on Dugong? It's 11%. It's like, that's taking away the 2 leftover ticks. Not nothing. So that's where shit could get a bit weird if I get Draco'd on the Dugong slots. That's probably where I would need Giga Impact, low-key. I still think I need to teach Giga Impact. Because Icy Winds with +1. That might be a situation where I need to actually click Giga Impact. So the line where I might have to click Giga Impact is I crit Flygon turn 1, we get Dragonite out, and Blastoise random moves Dracos into my Dugong. We might need to click Giga Impact there. Because then we're getting, what, 2 Icy Winds off at least. Life Orb Giga Impact from Kingler. Life Orb Giga Impact's gonna do, like, good damage. 56% might be enough. I do need to teach that, I'm pretty sure. So it's gonna be Protect, Hammer Arm, Waterfall, Giga Impact. Actually, we need Crab Hammer. Okay, I want to teach Rock Tomb to Dragonites. So I might need to kill that guy that turn. So I would Icy Wind, swap to D-Knight and Giga Impact. Try and kill this Stoice. Let's go back to the beginning and see how many Icy Winds I've gotten off on that guy. So it would be turn 1, that dies accidentally. You come out. Here and here. Protect, protect. Protect, protect. Icy Wind. Turn 2. We swap into Kingler on Medium Ash. This Medium Ash. We swap into Magnezone on this Outrage, which we can never die to because we're sturdy. We Icy Wind, kill Mence. This would be guaranteed Blastoise. So Icy Wind number 1 comes out. I swap to... So Icy Wind... No, so this turn I have to Volt Switch Dragonite. That's what I have to do. So this turn I'm... Oh. I had it all wrong, didn't I? No. Dragonite's gonna die this turn because I Icy Winded the last turn. So Icy Wind, bup. Kills that guy, whacks this guy, lowers this guy. So in this turn, this guy's gonna die. I hard swap to Pert. Oh wait, but this guy might click Earthquake into... Oh no, this guy's gonna die this turn. So you die, and I Icy Wind again. I'll swap Pert, out comes Kingler. So I've Icy Winded this guy once. So it's 2 Icy Winds. Icy Wind again. So it's 2 Icy Winds plus a Giga Impact. Is that enough? I don't think it is. I don't think it's nearly enough. Let's see. It might be enough. This one's special attack. Because this is assuming the Blastoise targets Dugong with a Draco. So 2 Icy Winds do about 39%. Plus 11% from Draco. Minus 6 from 1 leftovers. That's 44% on this Blastoise. So I think Giga Impact would actually kill. I think it would actually. So I think in that situation I might have to hit the Giga. Yeah, it would. Yeah. That would work. So I would Icy Wind, Giga Impact, swap to you. This guy should die. Boom. And then kill. And that is in theory how it would work. This is tough. Okay. So that situation is good. I'm basically just assuming that my Dugong kills this Dragonite. It's like a little bit above a 98% chance I kill Dragonite. It just needs to kill. Like straight up. It just needs to kill. I think that's the biggest thing. Okay. So let's go back to the beginning, because now I've got my Swampert pre-damaged a little bit more. So let's make sure that's in the notes. 161, 165. Okay. So turn 1, Maldo, you at the back. Okay. Turn 1, protect, Icy Wind. Let's pretend we don't crit the Flygon. Protect, Icy Wind. Turn 2, we do the Aerial Ace, kill Flygon. We kill Metagross with Drill Run, and we Icy Wind, kill Mence. Everyone dies. So let's look at the line where we get Blastoise here. So in this situation, we're still baiting kill from Kingdra. I'm going to be at 165 on Swampert. Let's have a look at that. I'm going to be at 165 on an 80 level 87 Swampert. What are they seeing kill with in the rain? Zuka doesn't see kill. Draco doesn't see kill. Pump sees kill. So guaranteed, if this guy targets me, it's guaranteed pump. Now, if we've got Dragonites, it still can't click Outrage. So 165 is not changing anything for this line. So we protect. These guys target this way. Protect Icy Wind. Now we're just hoping that Dugong kills Dragonites. Icy Wind again. That dies. We swap Dragonite into the Pert slots on Pump. And we swap you into the Kingler slot. Or Amaldo into the Kingler slots. Icy Wind again. This guy dies to Dragon Claw. Boom. I protect on this slot. And I swap to you. And then Wing Attack. Volt Tackle. And just like Hammer Arm. That should kill. Okay, that's clean. Now we have to look at the line where we get Blastoise in the middle with the extra pre-damage on Swamperts. By the way, this app is a godsend. This thing is so sick. Okay, so Blastoise in the middle. So now my Swampert is at 165. Is that changing things here? Let's see. Into Blastoise. Hydro Cannon doesn't see kill. Pump. Well, we want it to see kill. That's the whole point. We want it to see kill. So let's see what happened. This is the line where things get different now because I have to align for this. So it's protect, Icy Wind, protect. So it's targeting this like this. So if Blastoise targets Pert, it's pump. It's not Hydro Cannon. So protect, Icy Wind. Then Icy Wind, you die. Swap you to Kingler. Swap you to Dragonite. So now my question is, can Dragonite die to this double up? Basically. This actually, yeah, this makes this line a little bit scarier. Because now Dragonite is potentially getting pumped here. By the Blastoise. Let's see what that does. So if I get pumped by Blastoise, I take 17%. 83. And then this guy can just crit me. Fuck. In theory, I'd get to 87. Now the Kingler, well, the Kingdra just kills me with crit pump. Because I'm not in that's really bad. That's just straight crit dodge. If that happens, and that's like not even that unlikely. That really fucking sucks, actually. Well, maybe in that situation, I actually have to change the slots because I've got Kingler. So maybe in this situation, I actually have to change slots. So if Blastoise is in the middle... Is Blastoise faster than Kingdra? Yeah, it is. By 1 point. 178, 177. So maybe I actually have to change slots here. Maybe Dragonite goes into this slot. And Kingdra goes into this slot. Maybe that's actually what we have to do. So I go Dragonite here. Icy Wind. So now Dragonite is guaranteed to only take 1. We've got Expert Bell Dragonites. And Blastoise. Yeah, so Blastoise is gonna fucking die to Dragonite. Dragonclaw. Yeah, Scruff, it's tough. It just there's so many, like, diverging lines that it's, I just have to look at everything, right? So I swap Dragonite into this slot. If Blastoise is in the middle, we have to swap Dragonite into this slot. You have to remember that. So then we kill Blastoise. So we Icy Wind, swap here, swap here. We kill Blastoise. We protect Kingler. And we go into Magnezone. Now we just bam, bam, bam. So basically, depending on where Blastoise sits, depends on where I swap my slots. So if Blastoise is here, we swap Dragonite here. If Blastoise is in the middle, we swap Dragonite here. We just need to make sure the Dragonite can't get doubled up on, essentially. I could, in theory, do like a massive flowchart for this. But fuck that. So, yeah. I think we got it, man. I think we got it. I think we're going to go in. This is the squad. These 6. So, big, scary, scary points. Dugong, critting Flygon. That's scary point number 1. Let's see if I've missed any abilities that matter. Intim, we've already accounted for. Levitate, Iron Fist. Drizzle, Multiscale, Sniper. No, I've accounted for all of that. Items-wise, Choice Band accounted for. Scope Lens accounted for. Leftovers accounted for. Life Orbs accounted for. Ockerberry. And Yachi. All accounted for. Okay. So the big scary points is my Dugong creating Flygon and my Dugong not killing Dragonite in 2 hits. Basically, those are the big scary points. It is much, much better critting Flygon. That is much more favorable for us. I'm pretty sure if we don't hit like the 98.2% chance that we don't kill Dragonites, or the 2%, less than 2% chance that we don't kill Dragonite, that is probably GG. I'm pretty sure we just lose. Yeah, I don't have anything for that. I just have to. Yep, that just has to be the sitch. But even then, if Dragonite locks into Wing Attack, we're probably fine still. It's if I miss the 2% and it locks into Outrage. Wait, does the AI... Can the AI, like, choose its target with Outrage, or is it random as well? Because if that's the case, it's like, just, bro, I've got nothing. Is Outrage going to be random targeting? Is it actually? Surely not, right? I don't know what I'd be able to do in that situation. Surely not, right? Surely the AI can choose where its outrage goes. I've got no idea. I don't know. Outrage AI Pokemon targeting doubles. I don't know. I have no idea whether this thing can just fucking outrage Dugong because it fucking couldn't figure out the slottage. I mean, that doesn't make any sense to me. I hope it's not random. And if it's in the middle, like if it's this situation where it's in the middle and it's clicking outrage, it's basically like, and it's random targeting. The only way I lose or like get into a really bad situation if the outrage target is Dugong. But if it's random targeting, it's like fucking so terrible. But surely not, right? Surely not. I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. I think this is as good as a line as I'm gonna get. The rest of my boxes I could just completely useless. The only way like that I can potentially do better is maybe bringing a Probopass to tank outrages, but Magnezone just does everything that Probopass does and better because it's sturdy. So it can tank any hit. Including water moves. So we just have to go with this squad, man. This is the squadron. Ah, bro, this is gonna be weird. This is gonna be so weird, dude. Alright. We need to set up our guys quickly. Alright. So let's put the right items on my Pokemon before I do this. So we need to go with choice specs on my... It's choice specs on my Dugong. What item is Armaldo? Guess we can go Flying Gem on Armaldo, that's fine. Just to do as much damage as possible to Flygon. So Flying Gem on Maldo. Ground Gem on Swampert. Electric Gem on you. We're going Expert Belt on Dragonites. And Life Orb on Kingler. Oh, bro, super aggressive items. I think that it all makes sense. There's a Life Orb. Alright. So. I swear, if Outrage is random targeting for the AI, I literally just don't know what to say. I guess we just go back to truck, potentially. Okay. Alright. So, Dugong. Dugong needs choice specs, which it's already holding. Needs Icy Winds. That's all it needs. So Dugong's set. Armaldo. Armaldo needs to be sitting at 162. Actually, we need an edge. Edge to 87. Okay, save. Armaldo needs to be sitting at 162 HP. Oh shit, I don't have Armaldo at 86. I should fix it up. Yeah, you kind of have to run ice, fast ice, or run boom strats. Yeah, these fights are tough, man. For the AI wrong hand, yeah, I've got no idea. I'm not gonna completely replan the entire thing because like I don't know where it's gonna click outrage. Oh no, Larry, fuck. Well, I guess we're gonna have to figure it out on the fly. Wait, have I leveled up my Pokemon properly? I haven't. Let's get all my mons up to level 86 and then we can do the proper free damage. Now we can do proper pre-damage. Yeah, Wolf, we're just setting up the squad. We're about to get in there. This shit is just looking so monka. It's not up to the AI. So it just could fucking click someone random. That is potentially terrible. Well, nothing I can really do about it, bro. Okay, Kingler. I need Crab Hammer. Protect. Hammer Arm. And we're teaching a Giga Impact. You don't have control over where it goes. Oh my god. That's actually extremely monka. I don't know what to do in that situation then. Oh. Not much we can do about it now, man. Hammer Arm, Giga Impact, Protect, Crab Hammer, save. Dragonite, we're gonna run Rock Tomb. Wing Attack we need, and Roost I guess is fine as well. Edge it to 87. Hopefully, surely, right, Larry? Surely. Okay. Expert Belt, Dragonites, Rock Tomb. Kingler, Hammer Arm, Life Orb, I've done that. This is the Swampert. So Swampert needs 161 pre-damage. Save. It needs Drill Run. Definitely not going to click Earthquake in this one. So Drill Run. Protect. Ground Gem. Okay, that's all we need on Swampert. Edge it up. And Magnezone just needs Electric Gem. Let's edge you up as well. Okay. Alright, let's go in, dude. Tank the 116 mana, so surely that transfers all the bad luck. Or a clean fight. I hope so, dude. Hope so, dude. Oh, dude. I can't be arsed with outrage, man. Yep, yummy. I swear, if this guy clicks fucking outrage into my Dugong, I'm gonna be so mad. Specs, Icy Winds, Protect, Hammer Arm, Crab Hammer, Giga Impact, Life Orb, Edged, Expert Belts, Rock Tomb, Wing Attack, Roost, Dragon Claw, Edged, Electric Gem, Wait. I think I made a mistake. Because dynamic speed isn't in this game, right? Dynamic speed's not in this game. What I was thinking for turn 1 is that... No, yeah, I think I made a mistake. My turn 1 was going to be... Bam, bam, bam. Oh, fuck. I made a mistake. My turn 1 was going to be Icy Wind. Protect. So my Dugong doesn't get the level up until mid-turn. So I don't actually get faster until... So essentially what my idea was that Dugong at 87 is speed tied with Mence at -1. No, at 86 we're speed tied. But at 87 we're faster. So I'm pretty sure it's still going to be a speed tie, isn't it? God damn it, man. How much does Armaldo do with Rock Slide to Mence? Or like a... It's gonna be -1. Okay, I have to go back to the lines, guys. I think I got it wrong because of the dynamic speed's not gonna kick in. I mean, Rock Gem Armaldo with Rock Slide does 51% to Mence. That's a lot of damage. You kill with strength. Maybe we can shift the order a tad. Let's see. What if I go... Icy Winds. Protect. Only problem is that Maldo is no longer getting a hit off into Flygon. Oh, it's not good. God damn it. Is Dugong faster than Flygon after -1? Nah, I fucked it up. Yeah, Dugong is going to be speed tied with Mence. It's no good. It's no good. Is there a world where I don't put Dugong in slot middle? Is there a world where I put like Dugong here or Dugong fucking here? And I click Rock Slide with Maldo in this slot instead. That means that Flygon's not getting speed drop there. And it's also not taking this Icy Wind. Fucked it. Fucked it. Gamers, I fucked it. Good thing I spotted it because I was... Oops, shit. Sorry. Good thing I spotted it because... I would have run in there and been risking a 50-50 and I would have just lost probably. The box? I'll show you the box. I gotta think of maybe running some Tailwind stuff. Maybe getting a Tailwind Mon in. Maybe just Tailwind Ice Beam stuff. Let's have a look at Pidgeot. Does Pidgeot die to anything turn 1? Pidgeot dies to Flygon turn 1. So we'd have to put it... If I brought Pidgeot, it would have to be here. So let's say we did like something like this. Say I ran like Swampert. Let's swap out Armaldo for Pidgeot. Let's have a look at this. I just realized I made a mistake, Brentos, so not well. I realized that... Yes, Yami. I realized that, basically, my original line had my Dugong getting a level up mid-turn, and then outspeeding Mence, basically, but dynamic speed doesn't exist, right? So that wouldn't actually do anything. Okay, let's go back. So Pidgeot, does Pidgeot die to anything from Mence or Flygon? Let's see. Well, we saw that it's dead to Flygon. Is it dead to Mence? Not dead to Mence. Is it dead to Metagross? No. So I can, in theory, put a Pidgeot here. Click a Tailwind button. Protect with someone in this slot that's baiting kills from all three. Click a Tailwind button. This actually might even be better. Wait a sec. Okay. Who do I prefer as my... I think Swampert is a great bait because it's baiting consistent pups. This actually might be better, gamers. Wait. So we protect with Pert. We protect with Pert such that we're dead to all moves. Oh, but we have to get really low for Metagross. Maybe Armaldo's better. Let's see. Sorry, this is going to take a while, gamers, but this is a hard fight. Armaldo, dead to everything. This guy, dead to everything. And from this guy, dead to everything. So I can be quite high on Maldo. I want to bait consistent moves here. So it's going to be consistent water move. From you. Consistent water move from you. And from you, consistent outrage if I'm above 89, which I can't do. So I think we're going to be like consistent wing attack. Okay, that seems pretty good. Or wing attack outrage. So let's get my Maldo back. So turn 1, we protect, we Tailwind, and we Icy Wind. Now, I don't need to run Specs anymore. Well, okay, now the only problem is killing Metagross, right? Because under Tailwind, Dugong can probably just nuke. Yeah, we just one-shot Flygon with Ice Beam. So all I need to do is I need to... Mence becomes a problem though. I guess I can swap out Armaldo this turn because it'll be guaranteed Brave Bird. Okay, let's have a think about this. So turn 1, we do something with Dugong, we Tailwind with you. I think that something with Dugong will be chipping Metagross to put it in range of Blastoise. Oh, Pidgeot. Like Thunder or some shit. Heat Wave even. So chip, protect, Tailwind. Turn 2. Kill Flygon, kill Metagross, swap out Armaldo into a guy on Brave Bird. This could be something along the lines of a Provo Pass, for example. Yo, Sabu, thank you for the raid, mate. Welcome one in. We're just doing some prep for this triple battle. And I realized my first line didn't work. Yo, huge shout out. Everyone go follow Samu. So let's say we go into a... Thank you, Samu, man. House stream. So we Brave Bird this guy. Well, this guy goes for Brave Bird here. Protect Brave Bird here. Let's see how much Pidgeot's doing into Metagross. Should be like a fuck ton. There's my Pidgeot. There you are. Pidgeot into Metagross. Yeah, serious damage with like Electric Gem or like Life Orb, for example. This has been very enjoyable, Yami. I'm not gonna lie, this has been extremely enjoyable to calc. It's just been extremely tricky. So Thunder is doing, you know, fucking 70%. I could even Heat Wave. Let's say we Heat Wave. How much is that doing? Rain wouldn't be up yet. Why is this guy just taking no damage? Ockerberry? Why is this guy taking no damage? I'm confused. Alright, looks like Heatwave doesn't work in this battle. Looks like Heatwave doesn't work, but I think Thunder's probably strongest. So I just need basically Dugong to do, what, like 40%? What single target moves can I teach Dugong? Like Waterfall, I guess. I teach like Brine. I can teach Brine, which might do enough. Scald. Scald is probably the move I want to click here. Let's see. Also click fucking Fake Out. But this is perfect because I can open up my Dugong's move. Or like, I can open up my Dugong's item. And it doesn't have to be... It doesn't have to be choice specs anymore. So that gives me opportunities to click Fake Out. It gives me opportunities to click Ice Beam, which I think is just going to be better. So we're back to the drawing board. I think that this Pidgeot stuff might be better though. With Tailwind. So Maldo. Okay. So turn one. Pidgeot. I mean, we have Maldo lead. Let's get you out the way. Let's just get this guy out the way for now. So we protect, Tailwind, Scald, and protect. So they're all going to target Maldo. Turn 2, we kill Flygon, we kill Metagross, and we swap Maldo into Probo. Let's have a look at that. I guess this Metagross kind of becomes a problem. Does Metagross have a move that can hit Probo pretty hard? I guess Earthquake, but I mean actually Earthquake's not bad. What if instead of Probo I go some Giga Weak guy to Earthquake? Because Probo's obviously Levitate. Probably let's go Magnezone instead. Let's see what that does for me. Okay. Because then we're going to be getting guaranteed Earthquake, which is pretty strong. And let's see what the other slots are going to look like. So we Tailwind, swap to this guy. Should be guaranteed Earthquake from Mence into... to you? Yeah, should be guaranteed Earthquake. Now, I'm in theory, this line I'm using Pidgeot with a Life Orb. Is that going to fuck me up? No. Okay. So this should be guaranteed Earthquake. These two, in theory, are dead. So who would come out on the Pidgeot on this side? So it's either going to be U-Bait Blastoise and U-Bait Dragonite. Okay. I think it's always going to be Dragonite Blastoise. This is always the lineup. Which is terrifying because I won't be able to hit the fucking Dragonite. Well, actually, I will be able to with Pidgeot, won't I? Because the idea I'm thinking about is hopefully my Magnezone is dead to Blastoise. Let's see. In the rain. We should be able to easily be dead to Blastoise there. So it should be guaranteed Pumpy. We target Pidgeot with Dragonite with a flying move. And we Ice Beam. Because we've got Tailwind up. And then this Dragonite won't ever get to click a move, which is even better. What are the odds here? So you're definitely baiting Dragonite, you're baiting Blastoise, you're probably baiting Blastoise. If I had to guess. Let's check this. So Pidgeot's probably baiting Blastoise, right? Oh no, Pidgeot's baiting fucking Kingdra, because it's got Ice Beam. Oh, that's no good. That is new Yude. We don't like that. Maybe I can kill this Metagross with... Maybe I can kill Metagross with a Volt Switch. Maybe there's a world where I can do that. Let's see. How much does Volt Switch do to Metagross? Electric Jam. Level 86. 47%. I don't think there's a world where Dugong's doing 50% to Metagross. Unless it has, like... It has a move that can... lower its special defense? Like fake tears or something? Nope. Yeah, nothing. So I wouldn't be able to kill Metagross with a... that's kind of truck, actually. Okay. What am I thinking? So let's put you back here. Let's put you back here. Get rid of you. So protect on Maldo. Protect Maldo, and then basically what the... I mean, I could just kill Flygon turn 1. What if I just kill fucking Flygon turn 1? And just leave the Metagross up? What would that do for me? So I kill Flygon. That would be either D-Knight. No, that's not good. Actually, it might be fine. Actually, I think it is fine. It's going to be D-Knight or Blastoise. If it's Blastoise... Wolf, this is the one that Brodesy just made. Pretty sick, actually. So if Blastoise comes out, let's have a look at this. So this is going to be Water Move into Armaldo. Water Move into Armaldo. Medium Ash into Armaldo. Brave Bird into Armaldo. Alright. So, I believe double target from a Scald and a you know what could be funny as hell? Like Water Absorb, I guess. Let's have a think about this. So let's just double check that a double target from Dugong. Let's say I run what Scald. Scald's probably my best single target move here. Let's see. Let's say I run Life Orb or something. Or let's go Water Gem for now. Water Gem, Scald. Oh, Rain would be up in this situation, so that would be pretty sweet. Let's say a situation where Rain's not up. I do 38 and Pidgeot would do... Yeah, I'd definitely be killing. 38 plus some damage boost from Thunder, no problem. So what would I do here? It's Water Move plus Flying Move. We double target, kill this guy. In this situation, I'd be able to Volt Switch as well. So I guess I should prep the Dragonite line. Well, the Dragonite line, we'd have to kill Dragonite right away. So Dragonite line, we would double target Dragonite 100%. No chance in hell I'm not double targeting Dragonite here. Not letting it click fucking random move Outrage into whatever slot it wants to. So let's go into... So basically, we know the Rain's going to be up. Yeah, HP bars are bugged at the moment, Wolf. So yeah, they're not working. So in this case scenario, he sets up Rain, which is kind of fucking crazy. Because now my Scald does giga damage into this guy. Let's just put Scald. It is extremely epic. So if I Scald Metagross in the Rain, that does 58. Now my Volt Switch is killing. So I can Scald Volt Switch. That guy dies. I can Volt Switch into some guy, basically. Maybe, dude, Tailwind's Dragonite is gonna kill fucking everything, right? So I go Dragonite. And I have to swap in something on Brave Bird plus Water Move. We have to remember that also Dugong might get Water Moved here. So, who will that be? I'm thinking along the lines of Kingdra or Kingler here. Should be pretty good. And I can have it such that Kingler is pre-damaged to be baiting kills following. Okay. Could be Earthquake, but that's fine. So if we go Kingler, who would come out? You'd be baiting Dragonite. You would be... Who would Kingler be baiting? I think Kingler would also be baiting Dragonite. Let's see. Yeah, Kingler's baiting Dragonite, and Dragonite is probably baiting Kingdra. Yes, okay. So it's a 2/3 chance Dragonite and a 1/3 chance Kingler. Let's have a look at this situation when we have Kingler. So, all of them see kill into Kingler, ideally. But we did see from previous calcs that Blastoise can't kill Dugong from full. So even if it doesn't see a kill and it targets Dugong, we're safe. So let's look at this situation. All of them should see kill into Kingler. Maybe not Blastoise if it misses a Hydro Pump. So Protect. And I would need to kill... Can anything kill Dragonite from full here? Dragonite can't. Mence also can't. So we know for a fact that they should all be targeting Kingler. I guess we can just like Dragon Claw, Icy Wind or something. Dragon Claw, I mean we can probably go Choice Banded. I'm not going to click any other move other than Dragon Claw. D-Knight. We would have to target into D-Knight. So under Tailwind we're faster. Dragon Claw does at least 45, puts it down to 55. And then, would Icy Wind kill? Icy Wind would kill. But that's Specs. Let's get rid of the Specs right now. Definitely not going to run Specs. Probably Water Gem. So I would have to Ice Beam. Unless I go like Expert Belt or something. But we'll have a look at that later. So we Ice Beam, Dragon Claw, kill, Protect. Now it goes into this guy. I'm pretty sure that Dragonite is going to be able to one-shot Kingdra. Yep. With Band. Yep. No problems. So that's going to be a kill. So Dragonite's just going to kill this guy. And then I have to swap in something into the Kingler slots. Dragon Claw, Brave Bird, Earthquake, Iron Head. And this guy's clicking likely Pump. Can I just go into like a Pasho Berry Robo or something? How many turns have I used? So turn 1 Tailwind, kill Flygon. Turn 1 Tailwind, kill Flygon. Metagross is out. Turn 2 of Tailwind, kill Metagross. Go into Dragonite. Turn 3 of Tailwind, kill Dragonite. And turn 4 of Tailwind, kill Kingdra. So that would be the last turn of Tailwind. Also set up some Icy Winds to outspeed this guy eventually. It's just this fucking Mence is still on the field. Just terrifying. But into Kingler, how much does this guy do? 52. So we should know for a fact that after my pre-damage, because I'm gonna pre-damage my Kingler to be dead to Earthquake after a Brave Bird. That should always put us in range of the Hydro Pump. For real, Hims. So Kingdra's gonna come out. Maybe I take this turn to like Icy Wind with Dugong, kill Mence, and switch out this guy into. It's tough. This is like a bit scarier. I'm not gonna lie, because it comes down to whether Blastoise hits a pump, basically. What I could do instead is I could run some sort of like water absorb Poliwrath instead to slot in there. Let's have a think about that. Where's Poliwrath? There you are. Okay. How much does Poliwrath take from Brave Bird? Can I Choppleberry that or Cobra Berry that? No, Cobra Berry won't save me. I wish. You know what? Maybe swapping in a Dragon type, like an Arbok, for example. Just something weak to Dragon might be smarter, but Arbok's gonna get fried by Brave Bird, right? Yeah. I still think that this is much better than what I had at the beginning. So we're going to keep going down this route. We're just going to make it the best possible that we can figure out. I think this Mence is kind of becoming a threat. I don't want to leave it up for too long. Maybe I don't have to Tailwind turn 1. Maybe the turn 1 play is protect, like, Hurricane. Well, then I have to tank fucking 3 hits. Maybe I don't even lead fucking Dugong. Maybe I lead just straight Dragonite turn 1. Because Dragonite probably doesn't die to Draco from Flygon. No, Dragonite does not die to Draco from Flygon turn 1. It should not target me. And something I have to actually keep in mind is I need to make sure that my Maldo is dead to Power Gem, because there's worlds where this guy doesn't click Power Draco because it doesn't see kill. Keep that in mind. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe just leading Dragonite and just like Dragon Clawing Flygon turn 1. And just like choice banded Dragonite, whatever it comes in front of, it's just that mon is going to die, basically. Let's have a think about that. So obviously have to keep it away from Mence into him. So turn 1 protect, Dragon Claw, Flygon, Tailwind. Okay. Who would come out on this side? I think that would be guaranteed Blastoise, right? No, it's either Kingdra or Blastoise. So we get Kingdra or Blastoise here. Under Tailwind, Dragonite is faster and stronger than and killing both of them, right? Let's double check that. Yep. And yep. Beautiful. So we protect, kill Flygon. It's going to swap into Kingdra or Blastoise. One of the two. Now, this should be... What is Metagross clicking into Armaldo? Should be guaranteed mash. I could even pre-damage for Bullet Punch. Would be kind of funny. Actually, it's probably the play, right? Get guaranteed Bullet Punch. But then it will be one of these guys. Bullet Punch and Mence into Armaldo is clicking Ironhead Brave Bird at my pre-damage. Okay, cool. So that's a pretty easy pitch into either you or you. One thing I want to check actually is does Kingler one-shot Mence with strength? It does. We could just Rock Gem. Oh no, it doesn't. Do I have an Ice move? It's got Ice Beam. It's got Yachi Berry. So we can't kill Mence in one shot. But I can heat wave. I can heat wave one turn with Blastoise. Or with Pidgeot potentially. So we've got Medium Mash, Bullet Punch plus Brave Bird Iron Head coming into this slot. This guy's gonna kill whatever comes out. And we've got a free turn with Pidgey, basically. I think we definitely would want to keep Metagross up, because if I swap into Magnemite, then we should be getting guaranteed Earthquake from Mence the next turn, which is extremely strong. So I think it would be something along the lines of chip Metagross with Pidgeots, kill whatever comes out, swap Magnezone, and then make this guy click Earthquake next turn, because that will become a nice free pivot. So chip Pidgeot with some sort of move, or chip Metagross with some sort of move. So you're dead, you're dead. Just get these guys out of the way. So chip Metagross, and then swap into Magnezone. And who would bait out from Dragonite plus Magnezone? Blastoise from Dragonites, and Magnezone is Blastoise. That would be guaranteed Blastoise. So Blastoise would guaranteed come out. We nuke that guy. Boom. In theory, nuke this guy. And then it should be Earthquake from Mence. So who would I switch into an Earthquake that can give me some nice momentous? Gotta think that Dragonite is still at the back. I can bring in Dugong. Reason Dugong's pretty sweet with it is because we have Fake Out. So we can bring in Dugong and fake out the Dragonite or something. Or fake out the Mence. Or it'd probably be like fake out the Mence. Dragon Claw. And Volt Switch. Right? The incoming Dragonite. And now we have a situation where Mence is the only thing left on the field. And we've got a whole slot available. And we can also Volt Switch here. So we can Volt Switch into that slot. Okay, this is probably just going to work. I think that this might be even better. Okay, now the first thing I need to check is Pidgeot slotting into or whacking the Metagross. I need to do consistent 2 tapping moves. So I'm going to be at 87. I need to have consistent, first move doesn't kill and second move kills. So probably just Focus Blast into Electric Gem. Thunder. Yeah. So Focus Blast plus Thunder. That's fine. Now I need to look at Tailwind turns. So we need to figure out when Tailwind's going to end. So let's go here and here. So turn 1, protect, kill, Tailwinds. That's Tailwind turn 1. If you die, this guy comes out. Say, kill. Well, we were looking at Kingdra first. So let's do the Kingdra line. Kill Kingdra. Ship Metagross. Swap to Magnezone. That's Tailwind turn 2. Out comes Blastoise. Kill Blastoise. Kill Metagross. You're all dead. And swap you into Dugong. I'm sure that Dugong can take an Earthquake. From Immense. No way, right? Yeah, plenty of damage. Plenty of HP. So that was Tailwind turn 3. Dino. So this is going to be Tailwind turn 4. So Pidgeot should be the fastest thing on the pitch. So I Volt Switch into the D-Knight to break its multi-scale. And then Dragonite can kill with Dragon Claw. No multi-scale. Choice Band. Okay, as long as Pidgeot can do 9%, or not even, like 8%, which I'm sure it should be able to do. Yeah. So I Volt Switch into Dragonite, Dragon Claw Dragonite, fake out Dugong, and then I pivot into another fake out mon, right? I just go like fucking Hitmonlee. I go Hitmonlee. Let's just pretend that you're Hitmonlee for now. Fake out Mence, Icy Wind. Then Ice Beam. Got it. Okay. That's extremely clean. Let's write some notes. Write some notes. That Omastar? What about it? What about it? Unfortunately, I'm banning Shelf Smash. Okay, so protect Armaldo. We have to figure out its pre-damage. Pre-damage is just at Armaldo. Need to be dead to Power Gem. So 169. No Sceptile, no Mence. Yep, Swampert, baby. That's all we need. Power Gem kills me at 169. Actually, we wanted pre-damage for Bullet Punch, didn't we? Bullet Punch at 60 at 87 is 144. So we want to go 142 on Maldo. Okay. Next note. Electric Gem. Focus Blast. Thunder. Volt Switch. Hurricane. No. Tailwind on Pidge. Okay. Next note. Choice Band. D-Knight. Next note. Just Magnezone. I don't know what I want to click on that guy. For now, we'll figure that out later. And next note. Probably something along the lines of normal gem fake, normal gem head smash Hitmonlee. I've used head smash Hitmonlees for Menses before, so I know that's probably gonna kill. And then we just want fake outs, Icy Wind, Ice Beam, probably like Expert Belt for now. Expert Belts, Dugong. Yo, Shorts, what's up, dude? Thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. Holy shit. Over the 2-year mark. How you going, gamer? We're just planning a really fucking hard fight. Okay. Now we need to look at the other lines. So, Armaldo into... Where's Metagross? There it is. So it's Metagross. Oops. Oop. Playing some Pokemon Pocket? W, dude. That game's fun. I haven't been playing any ranked yet. I should start. Huge working stream. Okay. But I'm not gonna lie, all the Darkrai meta and shit is just fucking just, it's probably everywhere on the meta, isn't it? Oh, holy. The GOAT. Okay, let's have a look. So we're leading D-Knights. Maldo, Pidge. We kill Flygon turn 1, you die. Let's grab Hitmonlee. Clapping Darkrai Cucks as it should be. Let's go. So protect, Tailwind, kill Flygon. See you later. Outcomes. Let's say let's get Blastoise this time. Because I think it's 50-50 Blastoise or Kingdra that comes out. Let's say that Blastoise comes out this time. Blastoise insta dies to Dragonite at +1. Yes. So you insta die. That's turn 2 of Tailwind. We swap to the same line here. Swap to you. And we chip Metagross. So now we need to look at the situation. Oh. Almost fucked up, actually. Because this Salamence might guess that my Magnezone is Levitate and not click Earthquake. We need to not have that happen. Okay, we need to find another Earthquake bait, basically. Probably going to be Kingler. Yeah, Darkrai's a monster, isn't it? I've heard. Okay, so Kingler can never have Levitate. So let's have a look at Kingler. Kingler just needs to be dead to Earthquake after those hits. Okay, I'm probably just going to pre-damage my Kingler such that... What is Armaldo baiting again? This is my Armaldo. Armaldo into Mence. Armaldo is baiting strictly Iron Head. Bravebird. So we need to make sure that Kingler is dead to Earthquakes after after Iron Head. I think we just pre-damage Kingler just to never die, basically. But always be dead to Earthquake. I think I want to pre-damage for this guy's Earthquake. No, we have to pre-damage for this guy's Earthquake. For Mence's Earthquake. So basically, I'm going to put myself at... Mineral Earthquake is 112. Mineral Iron Head. So let's just write this down quickly. 112 plus Salaman's Iron Head Mineral is 15. And then this guy's Mineral is 15. So I have to... Let's have a look at 142 Kingler. Literally the exact same HP. Weird. 5. If you collect, you can smash out like 23 again to get to high grade ball eligible for the Oh, actually, shit. I should do that. I'll just build some Metagross team. I had like a pretty sick like Leafeon team at one point that was going crazy with it. Leafeon and like Celebi, I think. It was just super fast. Good into Darkrai. Might just run up some ranked. Okay. So that will make me dead to this. So at 142 can Metagross die. So basically 43 plus 80, 120. Yeah, we're chill. So 142 Kingler. So we actually swap in Kingler instead of Magnezone. So that this guy will always click Earthquake. Because it won't guess that my Magnezone is Levitate. So we protect. Alright, so go back to the beginning. So protect, Tailwind, kill. Out comes Blastoise. Kill Blastoise. Protect. And chip this guy. Now, what are these two guys baiting? Let's see. Blastoise is dead. So Dragonite would bait Kingdra. And Kingler would bait... Kingler would bait... Kingler's gonna bait Dragonite. So it's a 50-50 Dragonite Kingler here. Okay, so if we get Kingler, that's nice and easy. Or Kingdra, that's nice and easy. We just kill. Protect, I guess. kill Metagross. I need to be careful here, man. Turn 1 of Tailwinds. Turn 2 of Tailwind, swap to you. Chip. Turn 3 of Tailwind is you. Dying. That dying. With Volt Switch. Oh no, not with Volt Switch. And then turn 4 of Tailwind would be this guy out. Volt Switch kill, swap to you. Fake out, swap to you. Yeah, okay. So that would be fine. Now we need to look at the situation where we get Metagross. Or we get Dragonite first. Okay, so let's have a look at this. So turn 1, we Tailwind with Pidgeot. Kill Flygon. That's Tailwind turn 1. I know, literally, Booger. Savior. Outcomes. We said Blastoise first. Oh, it's freaking crazy good, Booger. It's crazy good. Outcomes Blastoise. You're not in the lead. You're in the lead. So protect. Then these guys are going to see kill into Maldo. I swap to Kingler. I chip Metagross and I kill Blastoise. Now let's look at the line where Dragonite comes out here. This is the scary, I think. So these guys are both clicking Earthquake, I think, into this slot with the pre-damage. Protect, kill, swap, kill. Okay, so I have a protect turn this time. We can protect Hurricane Dragon Claw. Protect, kill, swap, Tailwind turn 2, kill. This is Tailwind turn 3. This will be the third turn. So I Hurricane Dragon Claw. Protect. Out comes Kingler or Kingdra. I kill. Kill. Swap to you. Fake out, swap to you, GG. Fake out Icy Wind, Head Smash. Okay. I think this wins, man. I think we're gonna go with this. It's actually so much more simple than my original plan. It just fucking Tailwind and click button on Choice Banded Dragonite. But I guess if it works, it works. We just have a look at the line where we get Kingdra first. Just quickly. I want to be super safe here. So if I get Kingdra first, so turn 1 of Tailwinds. We have our Maldo in the lead. Turn 1 of Tailwind, we protect with Maldo, we Tailwind, and we kill Flygon. Flygon dies. That's turn 1 of Tailwind. Out comes Kingdra. We swap to Kingler. We nuke. Let me just check, does... You have Ice Punch? No. Okay. Metagross doesn't have Ice Punch. No. Okay. Swap to you, kill you. That's turn 2. Chip Metagross. So who's coming out on this turn? This is random, right? This is random between Dragonite and Blastoise, I'm pretty sure. Dragonite baits out their Blastoise, and Kingler baits out their Dragonite. Yes. So, let's look at the line where we get Blastoise. This will be turn 3 of Tailwind. We protect. Oh no, we just kill, 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 protect? No, kill, kill, swap to Dugong on EQ. Actually, Maybe... No, I think I do have to protect that turn. I think we always protect with Kingler that turn. So we protect, kill, kill. Out comes Dragonites. Volt switch. Oh, that gets a bit messy because I think there's a world where Kingler is dead to non-Earthquake from Mence. And I think it can be like a Brave Bird, maybe. Let's see if that's possible. 142 Kingler. I get hit by Brave Bird. Yeah, I'm gonna be dead to another Brave Bird. So I don't think my Dugong wants to take a Brave Bird. No, it doesn't. Not in the slightest. That can be bad. Yeah, so I've got to rethink that. I think I've got to swap out Hitmonlee for someone. Hitmonlee is way too niche for it to be completely useful here. What is Mensa's speed at? 199. I can just go into like some super fast guy. Who is faster than this thing that can tank a hit and do some serious damage? Maybe Seeking? Seeking at 86. Not faster. Who's faster than Mence? Omastar? Nope. Crobat is, but probably can't tank a Brave Bird. Yep. Yeah, that becomes a bit weird because it's going to be potential random move from Mence, which is a bit scary. Yeah. Volt Switch. Oh, true. You're right. I don't have Hurricane on this slot, do I? Maybe I can swap out Focus Blast for Hurricane on Metagross. Let's see. Yeah, this has been a long one, dude. I think we're right there. Electric Gem, Hurricane into Thunder. Yeah, that kills. Okay, so we don't need Focus Blast. We can swap that into Hurricane. Okay. Okay, so let's rethink this on the beginning. So Tailwind, nuke this guy. Protect. Out comes Kingdra. Nuke. Chip with Hurricane. Swap to Kingler. That's turn 2 of Tailwinds. Out comes Blastoise. Nuke. Protect. Nuke. Nuke, protect, nuke. So you both die. Turn 3 of Tailwind, Dragonite comes out. Volt Switch. Can Hitmonlee even take an Earthquake? From Dragonite? Or from Mence? Nope. Of course it can't. Of course it can't, bro. I don't think Hitmonlee's a play here. It's Hitmonlee's gone. We're not bringing Hitmonlee. So it's Volt Switch, nuke, swap to Dugong, so I get the fake out here. So I need to have a switch into the Kingdra or the Kingler slot. I'm thinking it's gonna have to be like a Probopass or something along those lines. Let's have a look at Probo Pass. So Probo Pass can just completely wall this guy. How much does Rock Gem fucking Power Gem do? Oh, that does a shit ton. Okay, wait a second. So I can go, yeah, Probo. So we go Probo into this slot, tank any move, and Dugong, fake out, Rock Gem, Ice Shot. That should kill. Okay, okay. Get Ice Shot on this set quickly. Let's see if that works into every line. Yeah, what's up, PP? I'm so deep into calcs right now. It's been a fucking long one. We've got this triple. It's the final gym badge, PP, and it's a triple battle. And it's just so hard. It's so hard. Okay. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this 6 is better. Okay, we got to look at every line. Okay. So, Metagross lead. Who's not here? Magnazone's not here. Okay. So, turn 1. We lead you and you. So we Tailwind, Nuke, Flygon. Let's look at Blastoise coming out. Tailwind, Nuke, Flygon. That's turn 1 of Tailwind. Protect. This is a thing that Broadsy made that basically helps you plan doubles and triples, which has been a literal lifesaver. It's been so fucking nice. So I Tailwind, Nuke, Flygon, Protect. Turn 2 of Tailwind, I kill Blastoise, swap to Kingler, and I chip Metagross with Hurricane. I guess I should probably chip my Metagross because there's a world where I like Hurricane confuse Metagross and then it fucking doesn't hit itself or hits itself. So I should probably pre-damage my Kingler so that it's dead into Iron Head plus Earthquake. So 15 plus 112, which is 127. Let's see if I can die to that double up. 127 Kingler. Brave Bird does 80. And Meteor Mash does 43. Should be fine. Okay, perfect. So we Hurricane, swap to Kingler, nuke that guy. This is now random between Dragonite and Kingler. Let's look at Dragonite first. We protect, whack, whack, kill Dragonite. Simple as that. True, Vazo. So fun. Now that was turn 3. Now turn 4. We kill Kingdra. We kill Metagross. We swap to this guy. Okay, so now this gets a bit weird. Rock Gem. Well, if it's targeting Pidgeot, we just go into Dugong. Because if it's targeting Pidgeot, it's clicking Dragon Claw, right? Yeah. So we can just safely go into Dugong that turn, Power Gem, then Fake Out, etc. Okay, that's fine. Let's go into the line where we got Blastoise first. This is looking like the run. I don't know, man. This fight could kill me. We'll see. So, Tailwind, we kill this guy. You die. And instead of getting... So we get... Let's go down the Blastoise line again, but we get Kingdra first. So Tailwind 1, we get Blastoise. Swap to Kingler. Protect. Kill. 2. Out comes Kingdra. Kill. Kill. And swap to Probo. Volt switch, kill, swap to you, fake out, da-da-da, GG. Yeah, nice short one, Lena. That's fine. Now let's look at the line where we get... So what's it baiting off the rip? Protect. It's either Blastoise or Kingdra. So let's say we get Kingdra first. You die. Swap to you. You die. That's turn 2 of Tailwinds. Swaps to you. Oh, this could be random. So this, let's say he goes here. Protect, kill. Protect, kill Dragonite with Pidge and Dragonite. That's turn 3. This turn. Swap to you. Kill. Kill. Then swap to you. Power Gem fake out. Okay, that's good. Then I need to look at the line where Blastoise, so we had that, and we have this. Kill. Kill Flygon with Dragonite. Tailwind protect with Armaldo. That dies. We were looking at Kingdra first. Turn 2. Kill that guy. Chip. Swap to Kingler. Outcomes. We looked at Dragonite. Now let's look at Blastoise. Turn 3, we kill. We kill. And we protect. Turn 4, we Volt Switch. Kill. Swap to you. And you fake out. Yeah, I think that this works. I think we got it, gamers. Holy shit, finally. I think we got it. Okay, so Armaldo. So it's going to be Rock, Gem, Probo. Normal Gem, Head Smash, Hitmonlee is not coming anymore. Icy Wind, Ice Beam, Ice Shard, Expert Belt, Dugong. 127 Kingler. Item, I guess, can just be like Steel Gem. Or I guess like I don't know. Kingler doesn't really need an item. It's got no item. Armaldo, no item. Okay, I think we're ready to go, dude. Holy shit. Probo. What was my last slot? Probo Armaldo. Okay, I think we got it, dude. Let's get our pre-damage. Alright. Life Orb. That's definitely not what I want. So let's get no item on this guy. This guy. We want Choice Band on this guy. Curse. Electric Gems going on Pidgeots. Where's Choice Band? Where's my Choice Band? There's Choice Band, we got that. You. We're gonna go no item on Armaldo. Okay. Specs is not what we want. We want just Citrus Berry. Gee, I think Expert Belt might be better. My Expert Belt. On me. Okay. Oh, man, what a toughie. The Expert Belt. Who's on Electrode? You? Expert belt goes on Dugong. I think the moves are good. Now we just need to fix up the moves, and then we can get in there. Holy shit! What a prep! Oh, my screen is tiny. Why? Right. Read the save. Import. Okay. So you should already be edged. These two should already be edged. You should already be edged. You should already be edged. You aren't edged. I actually need to level up my Pidgey. It's not leveled. No more Giga Impact. No, we're not Giga Impacting gaming today. Oh my god, this has been the hardest prep I've done this run, like, by a long shot. Sports. Okay. So let's edge you to 87. Okay, you need to have Thunder, Hurricane, Volt Switch, and Tailwind. The plan is finalized, dude. We got it. We freaking got it. You need Fake Outs. This is like almost the exact set. I need Ice Shard, which it does learn. Yep, does learn Ice Shard. We need Rock Gem on Probo Pass, which I need to just attach later, but let's edge you up. Okay. What else do we need? Choice Banded D-Knight, Rock Gem Probo, Electric Gem, Protect Armaldo. Okay, Armaldo needs to get to 142. 42, edged to 142, save. Tingle needs to get 127. Let's go 125, actually. Just in case of level up fucking me up. Let's just double check that that can't finish me. So Brave Bird max is 80. Medium Mash max is 43. That's 123, so we're safe. Okay. I'm gonna edge. Okay. Edge you to 87. And 125, save. Alright, I think we got it all. Holy shit. Okay. Man, what a tough fight to prep. Man, I really hope that this works, dude. It's been so hard. Let's make sure all the movesets and whatnot are correct. Okay, 1. You've got Protect. That's all we need. I'm going to teach Strength to this guy as well. You've got Choice Banded Dragon Claw, Edged. Beautiful. Expert Belt Fake Out, Ice Shard, Icy Wind, Ice Beam. Perfect. You're no item, you're sitting at you're full HP. Why the fuck are you full HP? Okay, I need to fix that up. This guy's got the right moves. Electric Gem. And I just need to put Rock Gem on this guy. Okay. Let's just fix up the pre-damage. Rock Gem to Probo. I'm going to teach Strength to Ingler. Okay. Let's fix up the pre-damage. Back up memory to here. All right. Now all we need to do is figure out our slots. Which slot goes where. One eye shard's enough, so that's okay. Don't need to fix that. Okay. I heard I cheat. Ow. Okay. At checkers. True. You're right. Oh, man. I'm fucking stressed. I'm gonna ping the Discord though. It is time. Let's check slots. So basically the main thing is that I have to have Dragonites not diagonal or not in front of Ments. I'm not sure, Booger. We'll have to find out. I'm pretty sure it's pretty strong. We'll see. Yo, what's up, Phil Jack? So I need Dragonite not diagonal to Ments, basically. So I think that would mean I put Dragonite slot 1. Diagonally. Only. So it should be Dragonite slot 1. Go here. So Ments should be on the right. I can quickly verify. I don't want to mess up just by getting the wrong slottage. Okay. Okay, so Ments is on the right. Ments is on the right. What did he lead? Why is it so slow? He's got Dragonite on the left. So I basically need to just put the exact same slot here. Was his Dragonite first? Yes. Okay, we got it right. VOD watching. Okay. It's time, dude. Oh my god. Fucking stress. It's the wrong building. Okay. Where's the gym? Yeah, 100% Booger. I don't know. It's been hours for me prepping this. This has been a mental battle. Just remember me. I will. Surely not, right, Phil Drake? than the rest of the split, literally. I guess you gotta respect it, man. They make hard gyms in this game. Make hard gym leaders. Yeah, it'd be the classic. I'd bring like 2 different mons, put on 2 different items, and steer a Deathless. That's my usual Gen 8 go-to, or Gym 8 go-to. You could have, Emily, you could have. Oh, fucking hell, dude. This way. Yeah, there's gonna be some sort of turn 0 steer. I guess the main thing could be like my PP. Is PP okay? Main PP problem is like Dragon Core and Protect and Tailwind. Protect is 5. Tailwind I've got 5 of. I'm sure that's fine. Everything else is okay. Eye Shard 1 is fine. Should only ever click it once. Nah, I wasn't watching it today. It does kind of feel bad. How'd it go? Who won? Yeah, W gym design, 100%. Yeah, I don't love watching Luca games anymore. I'm sad. LA won? I guess that's a good thing. Oh, man. Okay, so they told me you have to have Sceptile for this fight. Let's see if that's true. We got a good line. 4-1 bomb. I mean, Luca is built iffy, I'm telling you. Can't stop that guy. No one can guard him. He's unguardable. Oh, dude, I really don't want to lose this. This would be so satisfying if we get the dub. 31 and triple double, holy. Okay, so we got Amado in the middle. We got Pidge on the right. We got you on the left. Choice banded. No items good. Electric gem. We got protect on this thing. Flip belt. Alright. Yeah, hope not. Hope not, Evelo. Please, dude. Please. I think we got a really good strat. Alright. 1, 2, she's dead. She's dead. Okay. I know, it's... Dude, the OH&S is going to be coming up in our arms. Complete violations there. Alright. Here we go. Oh, it's a fucking hard fight. Okay, so my Dragonite should not be getting intimed by this Mence because we're unreachable. Yes. So this should be triple target into Armaldo. And we're going to Dragon Core, kill the Flygon. We're going to protect Maldo. We're going to Tailwind. So basically, Tailwind affects the entire team. And Flygon, when it dies, is either going to switch into Kingdra or Blastoise. Now, Flygon does have a kill into Dragonite, but its min roll is 84%. So therefore, it should always target Armaldo. This AI only looks at min rolls. So as for min rolls, the only kills that the AI sees are into Armaldo, so it should be three targets into Armaldo here. It'll be Bullet Punch, random move Flygon, whatever it clicks, and either Iron Head or Brave Bird into Armaldo. I'm going to Dragon Claw Flygon. I'm going to Protect. We're going to set up a Tailwind. Bull Punch. Power Gem. Beautiful. Iron Head. Beautiful. Perfect. Okay. Okay, Flygon's dead. Level ups here. Okay. Goes Blasters. Okay. Alright. It does. Yes, does. So rain comes up. Choice Banded, Dragonite, Oko's Blastoise, and under Tailwind we are faster. So we Dragon Claw Blastoise. Now this is going to be Bull Punch plus Brave Bird, Iron Head into Armaldo. So we're going to swap into Kingler. Kingler's pre-damage to be dead to Earthquakes. So we go Kingler. And we're just going to chip Metagross with Hurricane. We don't want to kill it this time. Blastoise should just go down. There's the Bull Punch. Hurricane goes into Metagross. Fusion doesn't matter. Dragon Claw kills Blastoise. And now this is going to be Dragonite or Kingdra. I think I prefer to see Dragonite. Sorry. Yeah, I think I would prefer to see Dragonite. And Iron Head into... Okay. Now, at this HP, Kingler's always dead to Earthquake. We get Dragonite. Perfect. Alright. Tailwind's still up. This should be turn 3 of Tailwind. So, the thing about triple barrels is that flying moves can hit everywhere. So, we're going to Dragon Claw. This Dragonite is a threat. We need to get rid of it. So we're going to Dragon Claw, kill the Dragonite. We're going to Protect with Kingler. Should be double Earthquake here. Great thing about Earthquake is it doesn't hit either of my flying types on the field. Should be double Earthquake from both Mence and Metagross. And we're going to Hurricane the Dragonite. The Hurricane is here just to break the multi-scale on their Dragonite and allow my Dragonite to kill them. Okay. So that's going to break the multi-scale on their Dragonite. Beautiful. There's Earthquake. Oh shit, it hits its own Earthquake. Could it have killed Metagross? I don't think that would have been a problem. What happens if Metagross died there? It would have been fine, actually. Okay. Kingdra comes out. So now, Tailwind's still up. The first turn of Tailwind, we killed Flygon. Second turn of Tailwind, we kill Blastoise. Third turn of Tailwind, we kill Dragonite. This is the fourth turn of Tailwind. So we get to kill Kingdra with Dragonite. We're going to swap Kingler into Probopass. Because Probopass can tank any hit here. It's also Levitate. I'm going to Volt Switch kill Metagross. That should kill. Beautiful. I didn't factor that into my plan that we'd be getting a Earthquake into Metagross, but I guess it doesn't. I'm gonna go into Seeking. Oh, sorry, Dugong. Fake out. It's immense. And now we should be Dragon Clawing, killing this Kingdra. Now it's just Mence. I think we got it, man. I think we got it. This should be Earthquake. Tank it. Dugong never dies. I think we got it, dude. Tailwind's gone, but that's okay. This guy can wing attack. Oh, I'm choice banded. I guess we just Dragon Claw into nothing. We Power Gem Mence. And I fake out Mence. Let's go, dude. Oh my god. And if this Power Gem doesn't kill, we can Ice Shard to finish. That should be it. Ice Shard should finish us up here. Nothing. Power Gem. Oh my god. Ah. We got it, dude. We fucking got it, dude. Let's go. Holy shit. That was really good. That was a really, really good line. GG's. GG's, dude! Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Live on, man. Fucking GG's, dude. Let's fucking go. That took so long. That is... Oh, that just feels so satisfying. That just feels so satisfying to get that done, man. Alright. It's time, though. It's been a long stream. I'm tired. Let's go raid out. Make sure to join the Discord. Holy shit, that feels good. Let's go raid into Brodsy. Make sure to send Brodsy some love. Another Aussie legend of ours. He's doing some run and bun. He's into Hayden Liza Spit. So he's coming on a beast run right now. That feels so good. Yeah, we can level all the way up to 100. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys in the next